So, oh my God, we had to do that whole live again in Nick's live tonight because Ashley was on one.
Mm.
Hi, Manny.
Hey Bex, how y'all doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. What's up, T-Bone?
Good. How are you?
Chilling.
Bro, you had me laughing my ass off with after you got done snapping. You was like, I feel better now.
God,
That shit was funny as hell.
this shit be pissing me off, bro. I don't even smoke weed,
I
but this
know you
shit
was
just
pissed
made me
off,
real
bro.
like, yes, bro. I was mad as fuck this
It's
morning,
like,
bro.
okay, I feel better now.
I was
That shit
watching
was
the
funny.
recordings and I was so funny because I was passed out in the box. Like by the time all the good shit hit, I had passed out.
I had already left. I was like, damn, I missed it.
I was out. I'm like, I'm in a box for all this. Officer was like, yeah, you were out. I'm
What
like,
y'all talking
none of
about
that woke
tonight?
me up. Interracial relationships, it looks like again. It seems to be that's
Oh,
what
okay.
people, it seems to be a heated conversation because it carried back over into Nick's again because Ashley came in yelling about me
What is she talking about?
that I'm a racist.
Uh,
Who said
I've
that?
been in some
Ashley,
insane
Oh,
conversations about interracial dating. Hi,
which
Bob.
nah,
I,
It's B from
nah.
Alasia's panel.
the thing I
Of
like
course
about
she
debating
came
people
from
with,
Malaysia's panel.
What
What
was
the
that?
fuck? I said, of course she came from Malaysia's panel.
No, I was just saying that's where we had met first time.
Oh, me and
like, I,
you?
Yeah,
Oh, makes
yeah.
sense. Yeah, I don't go over there no more. This shit is
Oh, okay.
annoying.
I like debating hard topics and like I like it like people like Manny, I like debating because we can have a debate and then it's done and we're like normal the next day. There's
Yeah.
certain people you can't
no.
like have a debate with and
Hey
be normal
T-Bone,
with.
whenever you get a chance, send
Don't get
the
mad over debates. We all got
can you
our own
send
opinions.
the live from yesterday so I can
It's
have
on
access so I
YouTube.
can clip it because Bex is a
Yeah, you're
weirdo.
gonna try to clip
That's all.
certain parts. It's on YouTube.
Um,
No, I'm
Everything's
gonna
on
On
YouTube.
actually
I
YouTube.
play the
What
think yeah,
parts
that
page?
that
one
you
got
decided not to
somebody
play.
told me that one got uploaded, but I think I got banned on that one, didn't I? That was Jerry.
It's
Yeah, I got
on
banned
Aqua's
on that
account.
one.
It's on Aqua's account. The entire live is on Aqua's account.
Okay, great. I
Okay.
will do it myself then.
Good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's up, Ashley?
Remember how you said
What's
earlier that
up,
this is
Manny?
2027? Do you remember how you
Same
said this
shit,
is
different
I
day.
2027?
remember when you were being a racist, stupid bitch.
I'll get her a channel. Hold on, let me get it. Yeah,
Wonder
you
what
but you haven't been
racist? What
able
do
to
you
prove that.
consider? Well, actually, this is not the topic. Okay.
No,
If
it's
you
not.
want to talk, no. If you want to talk about it, talk about it. I
Yeah,
mean,
what's good,
Oh no,
T-Bone?
I
What's the
don't want
word,
to get too
everybody?
far
what's
off
good, man?
track
What's
because
up,
I really
family?
do want to talk about this conversation. Actually,
No,
What's your
this is the
thoughts on
conversation.
interracial dating, then?
um, it should not be a problem to anybody. There could be harms if one side of the family is not respectful or supportive and maybe like beyond not supportive and into like the you know not violent or aggressive but just like
Behavioral wise,
hostility, you know what I mean. That can be dangerous.
I agree.
And
It's not about race; it's about behavior.
also, yeah, I agree. And if we're talking about dating and then children, if let's say it's because for my instance it'd be a black man and a white woman, if you're not prepared to learn about that the culture, learn how to do their hair, all of that stuff, don't even start a relationship, in my opinion, because you don't want to people facing that. No, you need to be committed to that beforehand. So those are the only two ways that I think could be harmful.
Do you think
Facts.
that white people should be allowed to speak on interracial relationships?
Well, duh. I mean, if it's gonna be a white woman or a white man in a conversation, why
What if
not?
they don't have interracial children? Do they still have a voice?
No, I meant like, did I say children? I meant just like in a relationship.
I think
No,
it'll be
no. Well, I'm
merely
saying,
a
yeah. I mean,
opinion.
it wouldn't matter, right? Because that still encompasses the child if they're born. But like, if for example, white people don't have biracial children, right?
Or they're not in a relationship.
Yes, they're
Well,
not
so
in an
that would count
interracial.
me. So
Is
that would
someone
count me because
telling
like
you?
I have my kids are white, but I'm
We're
in an
back to
interracial
square one.
relationship.
I think the
No,
issue
no,
here
no.
is that we can
But I'm
have this
asking. I'm asking
conversation.
No,
in the
he was asking me a
context.
question.
No, yeah, in the
Even we can have
context.
this
But
conversation without like a confirmation that somebody's in a relationship, right, with a black person and then them tokenizing it. That's the issue. Bex could have her opinions and have a conversation about this. And
That's
then
a
and
stretch.
then
Come on
and
now.
then no no no
That's
no
a
no no
wicked
no.
Like
stretch,
Because
man.
that's so stupid.
why does she have to evolve her
I
relationship
didn't. You
or
guys tell me my
tokenize her
boyfriend is.
black
Can
boyfriend
I
for
No,
for
because
the
comment
sake of the
on
No,
this?
no,
conversation?
no,
you
no, no.
This is
knew I
something
was in
new.
an interracial relationship before that
Nobody
conversation happened.
cares. I wasn't
Right, but
having the
I didn't bring
conversation
that up.
originally with you.
You are the one who made it about that. I was speaking on my
You did.
experience
You
without
brought
bringing
it
it up.
up.
Hours
Bitch,
into
you
the
got a black man?
conversation,
You
I
were
made
on
it jump.
mute.
Yes,
Manny,
I
was
am.
she
Off of a
not
real
on
talk.
mute originally and then decided to jump into the conversation? I was having a
No, I
conversation
was
with
here before
Ligma
you, Ashley.
and
I
the
was here
other
for
idiot.
hours before
Sure,
you.
and you were on mute.
No, I
That's my
wasn't.
point.
We started this conversation in Nick's live and came over here. I was in this the whole conversation started with the Liv and Me debate in Nick's live.
Right,
That's how
and
the
you
whole
were on
conversation came
mute.
up.
You were on
No, I
mute.
was not. I was part of how it came
Oh
up.
my fucking God.
Like
You're
Ashley, you came up
insufferable. You're
into the middle of the
fucking insufferable,
conversation and
bitch.
got mad that I was
Ladies,
talking
You're
over
ladies,
you.
ladies,
Man.
insufferable, Bex.
ladies,
Like,
No,
let's
you
calm
you
had
down.
gotta
Look,
May
let
I
tokenize
me
your
go
answer the
boyfriend to
prompt,
have an
ladies.
opinion?
Ladies. Let me answer the prompt real
Like,
quick.
this
well
is
real
fucking
quick.
Let me answer
crazy.
the prompt real quick,
Just a
and I'm gonna head
second. Can I
out.
speak on the tokenizing thing real quick?
Of
So
course,
should I
white
call you?
woman, go ahead.
Oh, thank you so much.
You just
So
tokenized her.
I've heard
She
the
just
term.
tokenized
You
you.
cannot tokenize a white woman, you stupid bitch.
You just called
Okay.
this
Oh,
individual a white
all
woman.
right.
You
It's
just
fine. She
tokenized her
can call
Is
me
she a
what
twice.
she
white
wants.
woman?
Listen, it says more about her than me. It's fine. If she
You
wants
just
that image for
weaponized
herself,
her
whatever.
identity.
So what
And
Right,
you
I'm
don't even
gonna
know what her
weaponized.
identities are.
so I've heard
That's
about
not how that
This
works.
is comical.
Oh my
so I
god, let her
learned
That is
talk.
on
not how that works.
so I learned
How's
about
it work then?
tokenizing on TikTok. Now to my
How's it work? Tell me.
so with to my knowledge with
I
the
apologize.
tokenizing has to do with if somebody is mentioning it in an attempt to say, oh, I'm not racist, or I can't be racist because I have black children, which isn't
Correct.
true, or because I'm in a
Right,
relationship, I'm dating a black person, which to me
right.
is very, very different than adding context to a situation depending on the conversation you're having. So there's
Totally
been
agree.
times that I've
No.
had a
Well,
conversation.
when we're
Somebody
having a
literally will ask me,
conversation,
they'll say that what's my proximity.
when we're having a conversation about race and specifically racism, we often end up in the circle of individualism, and and when we do that and we have these anecdotal conversations, right, we end up going in circles because everybody wants to talk about their own anecdotal shit instead of the facts, and instead of, more importantly, the statistics and how harmful these things are.
You know why?
And the fact that you are bringing up the fact that you are fucking a black man has absolutely no fucking reason
Why are
or
you adding
context to
fucking? Why
why
did
Can
this
I
would be
have a
harmful
question?
or
Why do you
not.
care? My real question,
I
my question
you
is, why do you
brought
care
up.
and what impact does it have on you? Can't you just move on? Can't you just say, I
Give
don't
us
You're
a
agree
not
move
with it, I
on,
listening.
don't
That's
like
the
everybody.
it, and move
issue.
on?
Everybody, we're gonna
Because is
move
somebody
on.
supposed to change for you? Is somebody supposed to
No,
change?
no,
Then
he's a
stop.
black
Then get
cop.
over it
There's no
respectfully.
changing that.
you
Okay, then get over
cared?
it. What are you
You're
gonna
just
do?
You're the
Change
one
tokenizing
who
something?
brought
You're
him
identities.
obsessed with
up.
it.
Move
You
on. She
can't
said
keep.
You
it. She
brought
That is
See,
him
said
this
not
is
it.
the
up.
issue,
You don't
tokenizing.
ladies.
like
You
it.
brought him
Next.
up.
Ladies, you need to stop
You
tokenizing
brought him
identities.
up.
No,
I did
no.
not
Okay,
bring
That
him
is
up in
Bex,
the
not
this is my
conversation
tokenizing.
when
So
we were
whole
if
having
you
the
brought
original
him up,
Why is
if
it
you
not a
my
conversation.
brought him
You
up,
entire
did.
tokenizing?
then you put
issue.
him down.
This is
Just
my
get over
entire
You
it.
know what
issue.
tokenizing means?
No, this
This
is my
doesn't even
entire
Yes.
fucking
issue.
matter.
I
It's
didn't
Define it
cool.
bring
for
Just
this
me.
up. The
explain what
conversation was
tokenizing
not
mean.
about
How is
racism.
Ashley
No, hold on.
tokenizing when
The conversation was not
How you
about
gonna
racism. The
say it's
conversation was
not and then
about,
ask me
hold on.
why?
The
How?
conversation was about interracial
I wasn't
relationships.
asking you
I
why.
was in it far
You asked me
earlier,
how.
and everybody knows I'm in an
I
interracial
didn't ask you
relationship.
how.
I didn't
Nobody
bring
What
it
I'm
up
saying
till
cares.
is,
later. But
Bex, if
I
I
didn't
can get a
bring
Nobody
it
second
up
cares,
to
Bex.
until
You
No,
address
said
you
you
that's
did.
do.
not, and then you
Absolutely
said
not.
if
if
I
I
can
One
get
was
a
that.
second
soul.
to
You
address
Okay.
do.
KP.
You're the only. No, I don't,
You
because I
Oh,
do.
didn't.
it's
The whole
cool.
entire
Just
time I was
explained
up
it.
here and we were discussing it, and you could,
But I
Manny
want
can
you to
confirm
explain
to
it.
this. I did not mention you. I did not
Yes, you did.
acknowledge you. I
Yes, you
did
did.
not
You
bring
hear me?
up you and your
Yes, you did.
relationship. I was
I want
At
you to
specific
least
to what
explain
everybody
I
it,
while
was
we
Brown.
talking
listen, you
about.
can like tap the
You brought
screen.
it up
Tap the
because
I
you
can
screen.
cannot
explain.
have this
Tap
conversation
that
without
screen,
bringing
Brown.
Okay,
up
Tap
the
that
ladies,
fact
ladies,
screen,
that
can I
you
get
are
Brown.
a
fucking
second?
a black
Ladies, can I
man.
get a second?
Yeah, can
Can
we
I
hear
get a
from
second,
Annie for a
ladies?
second?
This
Thanks.
is the thing. This is the thing. It's not tokenizing for Ashley to be like, Bex, you have a black cop boyfriend. That's not tokenizing. Tokenizing
Yes.
would be for Bex to be like, oh, there's no way I could be racist because I'm dating a black
I
man.
just
Just
said
like
that.
Nah,
it's
I
Which
didn't.
I've
I
cool.
didn't.
never
That's what I'm
which
saying.
I've
I
never
didn't
I'm
say
said.
what
saying,
you
I said,
said.
I said you
I
just
think you
said
picked
that.
that.
See,
No,
I
you
think you
just
he
picked
was
that.
explained it.
making a joke. He was
Tokenizing would
making a
be
joke when
This
Ashley
is
said
not a
that to me.
funny, jokey matter.
tokenizing
That's
would
the
be.
No, that's not what
issue.
I said. He said that about
That's the
me
Let
because
let
he
fucking
me
said,
finish. Let me
problem. You
no,
finish,
he
guys
y'all.
think
called
Let
this
me
me
is
a
a
finish,
white.
y'all.
joke.
The
Damn.
tokenizing would be for you to try to use your relationship with a black person to try to act like that you don't have any
Which
um
I've never done.
Didn't I
pre
say
Yes,
that?
you
no,
do
I didn't
every
say you
time you
No, I
bring
did.
him
I didn't
don't.
say
up.
you did. I'm
No, I
not
don't.
accusing you of
Oh,
that. Ashley's
all
Right.
accusing
right.
you of that. But I'm
Yes,
saying
she
what
is.
Ashley said about him being a black cop is not tokenizing
No,
because
I
she's
don't
not
think she
trying to
was
use his
tokenizing him
blackness.
either.
No, no,
Right.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
that's
not
what I'm trying to
accusing her of
explain to
that.
KP because he said he
Right.
wanted me to explain it.
Oh,
She's
okay.
not using the cop's blackness to try to verify who she is. You know what I'm saying? So she's not tokenizing anybody. She's just
That makes
bringing up the
sense.
fact that Bex is with a black man. But
Right.
if
And when
Bex
I
was to
brought
be
him up,
like, oh, because of my black boyfriend, there's no like if
no.
No,
she was
she's
at the
talking
gas
about
station and somebody
individuals.
stole her
Right.
pump.
Which
No,
when I
like if she
brought
was
him
at the
up, the
gas station or something
conversation.
and somebody pulled into the pump before Bex got there. She got out the car like, you black bitch. And then, you know what
So,
I'm saying, turn
Which I
around and be
never
like,
did.
oh,
so
but
you want
no,
to know
I know
what
you didn't. I'm
tokenizing
just using
really means?
hypothetically. But then for her to be like, oh, no, I can't be racist for saying that because I have a black boyfriend. You
No,
just
no, no, no.
Right.
tokenized your
That's
boyfriend. That's what
There's
But
a
that's
tokenizing
you're right,
is.
which I've
no, no,
never
no,
done,
no.
just to be
That's
clear.
that's you basically trying to
Yeah,
make
I'm
an
not saying you
excuse
said that. I'm
for
just using
That
already
is
hypothetically.
tokenizing. You,
tokenizing.
this the thing.
That's
Tokenizing is
tokenizing.
the act of reducing a person to a single trait, category, or identity marker.
Black
So just
cop.
calling
That's
them
what you did.
black, a black
Black
person,
cop.
that's you showing you're
No, it's
exposing your
no. I
subjective
was using a
lens. So
hypothetical.
you
Obviously, you're
see,
not listening.
no, no, no. I'm listening. I hear what you're saying, and that's why I'm responding to what you're saying. So right now, what I'm
That would
telling
be
you, because you're
tokenizing.
not listening, you're over interrupting me. I listen to you. Now let me finish. You feel me? So when you call somebody, oh, that fat person or that black person or that skinny person, you're exposing your lens. It's nothing about them. That's an individual with their own experiences, their own name. They got a name. If you don't even know their name, you shouldn't even be speaking on them. But
That shit kind of
the
makes sense
issue
too.
is, you
What the
feel me?
fuck does that have to do with tokenizing?
That's what you're doing. You're tokenizing them off a single trait. That's
What
what the
if you're
definition of
telling us,
tokenizing means.
what
So
if
if you
you're,
don't know
No,
what
it's
the
not.
definition of tokenizing is, then don't speak on the words you don't know.
We are taught. We're
I
referring
do
to
know what
black
tokenizing is. I
people
just
Then
being
I just
define
explained
it
to
to
tokenized.
understand
you.
why
That's
me.
it
what we're
even
referring to.
matters.
Define
We're
tokenizing
Like,
then.
a
specifically.
woman
Okay,
I
said
please,
just
please
something,
stop.
explained it to
Please
you.
you
stop.
can't like pull the words back out of her mouth,
That's
like, or
we're not
stuff her
pulling
back
anything, white
in.
woman. Be quiet. We're talking about
What
black
Race
is
is
people
a
he?
social
specifically being
God, you
construct.
are just
tokenized.
so
Nah, Queen, you
prejudiced
meant
and
slime.
bigoted.
Like, what the fuck are you
So
guys talking
bigoted.
about? We're
Could you
talking about
imagine if I'm
specifically
coming here just
black
saying like black
people
woman, black
being
man, black
tokenized.
people?
Nobody
Calling
in
them
the
black people is
conversation
tokenizing
was
people.
talking
I didn't
about
say
Bex's
that.
boyfriend. We were talking about, again, the irony and also the hypocrisy and also the conflict of Black people
Are
who
you
are
upset
cops,
that
No,
she's
of
that's
Black
dating a
people
black
who are
tokenizing
in the
a
man?
system,
person.
At
and,
this
and
point,
Calling
it's
so on
people
and so
black
giving you
forth.
people
There
don't
are
is
like that she's
Black.
tokenizing
dating a
people.
black man and
Okay,
you
can
want
we
something to
stop
be mad
That's
interrupting?
the
at.
Can
issue.
we
That's
stop
the actual
interrupting?
issue.
Can
Yeah.
we
It's
stop
because she doesn't like
interrupting? Can we
cops.
stop interrupting?
Yeah,
She
she
doesn't
doesn't
like
like being with a
cops.
black man.
No, again, no one on the fucking panel brought your fucking stupid ass fucking man on the up, bitch,
You no, you
except for
brought
you.
up you were talking about black police and you were giving
I
incorrect
was not
information.
talking about him.
Yes, you did.
I
You talked
wasn't
no, you were
talking
talking about
about
black cops, and he is
him.
a black cop. If you're
Oh my
talking about black
fucking
cops,
god, this
his
is like
black cop
so fucking
experience
annoying.
matters.
I
Like,
would
why
This
are
like
is
to
you gonna
annoying,
rebuttal.
Bex,
defend
because
Both
him?
of
you
you are
can't
He's a
help but
tokenizing
cop.
make it
an
about you.
identity.
I was not talking
No, I
about
Mm,
was
he's
yep,
more
defending.
than
that's
that,
true.
right?
Oh my
Both of you
god.
are tokenizing an identity.
No, I'm not. Shut
Yes, you
up. Oh
are.
my
That
god.
makes sense to me.
T-Bone, please
You're
give me
just
showtime.
judging her.
Please give me
You're kind
She's
of a
showtime.
not
bully.
I'm
she's
fucking
You
not
have
sick
these
of
using
dudes
You
him,
this.
got
coming
to
at me
calm
saying
down
the
and
but
stop
same
neither
being
one of
time.
them are
Take
hostile.
the
using him
shit to
as a
the
defense.
DMs,
So
guys. You're
how
ruining the whole fucking panel for everybody else for your bullshit.
Shut
Right?
up.
It's you
No,
and
why
your
are you
over
such an
fucking talking
asshole
that's
just coming up
ruining the
here telling
fucking
people to
panel.
shut up and bullying them
No,
around?
it's
I
your
don't know
shrill
you and
ass
I don't
fucking
have to
voice
take your
that's ruining
bullshit.
the fucking panel. That's what's ruining the panel. You and your shrill ass fucking voice.
Oh,
I'm gonna
you're a.
keep it 100.
Are
I
you
ain't even
digital
How
know
is
white
she?
Officer was
No, no,
face?
no,
black.
no, 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 no. How is
So
she
Digital
as a
Bex
white
black
definitely
face?
can't be
woman?
tokenizing if she didn't
Wait,
know
hold on,
if he
Manny. I'm talking.
I knew he was when he said nigga.
How are you going to tell her that she's jealous of their relationship when she's impacted by how people tokenize black people as a black woman?
Oh my
How does
God.
that make her jealous? What do you mean, oh my God? Oh,
I
your
Tokenizing
mean,
is
God,
when you
what?
prove
why
a
are you
person not by a
playing
single trait.
digital whiteface? Isn't that a
So I
little
said
What?
all fat
sexual?
people, that's me tokenizing the word fat.
Wait, what's
No,
white
No,
that's
people?
it's
not what
not.
tokenizing means.
That's
Oh
me
my
grouping people up
God.
No,
off of a single trait.
if somebody accused you of being
That's not
fatphobic
token.
and you say,
I'm
"Oh, well, my girlfriend is fat," yes, you would be tokenizing
Then you're
her.
I'm
tokenizing you.
objectifying identity.
Okay,
So
you
I'm
just saying words. Anyway, you asked her
objectifying
why was it
identity.
in you.
Do
Okay,
you
thank
know
you.
what that
You
means?
asked Big Mama why was she impacted by the tokenization, as if you don't see that she is a black woman. So why wouldn't she be impacted?
Now you're
And
just
Bex, what the
saying
fuck you
words.
mean? Yeah, what you mean? Yeah, she jealous of your relationship.
You're still
Since
tokenizing
when?
people. You can't say you
Since
No, you're
understand a
not.
when?
word and
Impacted
still
because
not use
somebody
it.
said they're with a black man is crazy.
You think
Go
black people are not
get a
impacted by
helmet.
tokenization of other black
By
people?
You're
saying that
tokenizing
she's
them
in a
right
I'm
now.
sorry, I get it like on a big scale, but one time.
You think it's one time, or you
This
new
is
to
a
the
person she doesn't
conversation?
even know.
You think
Why?
that because you don't know the context.
You're
You have no
tokenizing
idea how many
I've
times
been
they've
individuals
had
hearing the
interactions, do you?
context.
off of
I've
But do
been
That's
you
traits.
know
not
hearing
how
the
many times
context.
they
tokenization.
have had interactions?
If
Yo,
you
tap
say
the screen,
black
tap the
people,
screen.
you're tokenizing
Do
individuals.
you know how many
Jesus
times Big
Christ.
Mama and Bexy has had interactions? Are
No,
you
and I would
assuming?
like to know less.
Okay, so then why are you making assumptions that you are unaware of?
God
You
I
damn.
doing
don't
the
think
most
nobody
talking though.
understands.
Can
I
we
don't think
do the
nobody in
fucking
this
prompt?
panel
I didn't know you
understands.
needed a cheerleader up here to come and
No, we
What do you
handle
definitely
mean?
it.
You was
understand
just
what
cheerleading Bex.
tokenization
What do you
means.
mean? The whole time y'all been sitting
That's
up
not
here
a
trying to
cheer.
gang
Who
up on her, and now you got a problem that
gang
somebody else is
up
We don't
on
hearing?
even.
her?
She doesn't even know me. Like she's not
Gang up
taking
on
my
her? I
Girl,
don't
side.
she
know
been
She's
this
just
co-signing
giving
woman.
her
every fucking thing
opinion.
that you say.
Yeah, that's
Shut
her.
Because I
up. She been
agree with it?
co-signing
Oh my
every fucking
god.
thing that you
Because I
said.
agree with
And now we're
something.
talking about cheerleader. Isn't your emoji wearing a fucking jersey, bitch? Who's the cheerleader? Me or you?
Cheerleaders don't wear jerseys,
You
do
have not
they?
had an original
All right,
thought.
y'all.
Everything
Now
you
we're gonna
piggybacked
end
off
Yeah,
this
of
when
what
shit
was the
right
Bex
last
has
time
now,
you saw a
cause
said.
y'all.
cheerleader in a jersey? Just
Oh,
let
Yo,
me
now
we
we're
know.
gonna
And
we
end
I
it
got
because
you.
your
we've
little homegirl
officially
is
We
ate
about
the
to end
fuck
we've
up.
this shit
officially
right
got
Homegirl
on
now.
ate the
the
fuck up
End
we've
because you're
this
officially
not
shit
got on
now.
the
attacking me
Do
like
not
she
semantic
have
roller
was.
coaster.
I do not have allegiance to people just because we are both white. I don't give a fuck.
I never
Respectfully,
said that.
Bex.
That
I
you
don't.
Mm.
said that on your
No, no,
own.
no.
I
You
never accused
said
you.
What did you just say before that?
You clearly you didn't hear
My
me.
homegirl. And I. Why did you say that? I
We
don't
don't
know
know each
her.
other.
As a
I don't know this
euphemism,
girl. She doesn't know me.
I'm so
We
sorry that
don't
that's
know each
beyond your
other.
comprehension. I absolutely know that that's a
Couldn't
euphemism.
you just say
It's
the
just a
words
turn of
instead of
phrase.
speaking in puzzles?
It's just a turn of phrase, and if you can't recognize that, then I can't help you with
Okay,
that.
I don't
I
want
would
your
like
help,
to
but
say
did I
something.
ask?
I would like to
You
say
just
something,
asked.
host.
Yes,
I
you
just
just asked that question. Yes, you did.
I didn't
Yes,
ask for
you
your.
did.
Thou art host.
Absolutely.
Can we
Host.
move on?
If you took that literally, then I don't know what to tell you.
I don't need you to tell me anything.
Host, are you
Host.
Right.
there?
You've
Host,
been
are you
kissing her
there?
ass this
You
entire
there,
time. You have not
host?
had
Ma'am,
an
I'm not
original
Thou
kissing
thought.
art
her ass. I
say,
don't fucking
speak.
You
know
have not
her.
had an
I
original
don't
thought,
have
which
an
is the
opinion
issue,
on this other
the
than the.
issue, which is the issue. You have not had an original thought. You've literally piggybacked off everything Bexy has said this entire time.
I
So now when
believe
I'm
others would
asking
like to
you
chime
genuine
in.
Ma'am,
questions,
I'm not
Unbroken, shut
about to
up.
get drilled by
Now
some
that I'm
random
asking
person
you,
over two
now
other
that I'm
random
asking you
fucking
questions
people.
on the topic, you can't answer.
Well,
Why are you asking a black
first and
woman how
foremost,
she's impacted by tokenization?
one thing about me is I
Mm.
can answer. I'm just choosing not to. So don't take
Then
my
why are you in the middle?
silence.
Why are you
Do
in the
not take my
debate? Why are you in
silence
the
as some
discussion
sort
if
of
you
me
can't answer?
conceding
You
it.
have not been silent, bitch, not
Ma'am, because
once.
this isn't the topic. I'm not.
So
You don't
both
just
of you
pop
It
up
mute
on
is
a
up.
the
panel.
Both
topic.
of
You
you
It
don't
mute
is
just
up.
the
pop
Please
up on
mute
a
topic.
up.
panel and
I am a
It's
ask a random
moderator and
absolutely
I
the
question and
shall
expect
kick
topic.
me to
thee.
answer
It's
you. I don't
I
absolutely
know
the
shall
you.
kick
topic.
I don't
thee.
owe
I
you
Please
shall
any
mute
kick
up.
thee.
information.
You
Then
shall
I
just say
owe
thou
you're
you
shalt be
stupid.
nothing.
I
Just
am
banished.
a
say you're stupid
moderator.
and
I'm
move
giving you a
on because it's a
chance.
valid
Thou
question
shalt
to
be
No,
say
banished
that
from the
I,
you
T-Bone
made.
ma'am,
Live
I'm
forever.
sure you are aware
Thou
of
shalt be
making
banished.
choices for
It
yourself,
was a
right?
valid
Can y'all
question to a
shut the
statement
fuck
that
up and
you
let
I
them
don't
go
care
back
made.
and
how
forth?
valid it is. I'm not gonna fucking answer. I don't
Because I
owe
don't
you
know
Please,
what
any
the fuck I'm
please
answer.
talking
mute
about,
up.
and I'm actually really not that fucking smart. Don't make
Okay, if
statements if you
that's how
do
you
not
want to
want
be,
people
you
to
just sound
ask
like
you
a
a question
fucking
about
idiot.
it. No,
Mute
I'm
up.
actually not even close.
I
That's
am a
why you can't answer my
moderator.
Okay,
question
keep up
because you
your
know that to
digital
not
white
be true.
face, fucking
Oh
weirdo.
no, oh no, oh
Stop
no, no,
attacking
no.
each other. This is
You just
not the
came up
way.
and started jumping down my fucking throat. Are you done? Can you at
I
least
was
take me out
asking
to
you a about
dinner
a
for her.
point that
Would you
you
attack a
made. If you do
baby?
not want your points to be pressed,
No,
why are you
ma'am,
making
ma'am, ma'am.
points if you don't want people
Again,
to ask you about
are
them?
you okay?
Are
Because I
you
could have fucking
okay?
swore that I
We
Are
all
already
want
you
said
babies.
okay?
twice that
Why
just
would you
because I'm
make a point
choosing
if you
not
don't want
to
someone
is not me
to?
conceding. It's me
No, it
not
is,
putting
girl, because why
energy
can't you
into it.
answer the
Ladies,
question? You made the
Because
fucking
I
point.
don't want to. I
calm
don't
Because you're
your
owe
stupid.
you. I
nuts.
don't
Because
owe
you're
you
dumb. Anyway, next.
information.
Okay, then be quiet
I
then. You're not the
don't
only person on the
owe
panel
you
then. Then
information.
I'll
You're not
ask
the
Bex then. Then
host.
shut up. Then shut up. I'll talk to Bex
Bitch,
and
you
not
keep
you.
talking to me and telling me to shut up. Are you
Yes, because I'm
okay?
not talking to you anymore.
Are you
Thank
okay?
you. So, anyways, Bex,
Bro,
when
no one
you
needs all
said
that background
that you felt
commentary.
as though that
Like,
she
damn,
was hating
start your
on your
own life and
relationship
do that.
because he is black,
I
You
What
didn't
the
do
say
know
that.
hell?
that
I
you can
didn't say that.
tokenize somebody. Yes, you did.
When did I say
Yes, you
that?
did. Somebody else said it, and you said, "Yeah, I think that that's what it is."
No,
That's
I said
not
she
what
doesn't
she
like
said.
cops. That's what I said.
Okay.
I
Okay.
didn't say anything about him being black. I said Ashley doesn't like cops. She doesn't like him because he's a cop.
Well, then maybe you didn't hear what the other person said
I
because it
did,
sounded
and
like
I
you did
I
agree.
I responded to her and said no, it's because he's a cop and she doesn't like cops.
So that was cleared up.
Nah, that's not what you said.
Yes, that is what
What
she
I said.
said. Yes, it
Are you
is what she
cheerleading? I'm
said.
sorry. Are you cheerleading?
No,
I
you're
thought you set
talking
your pom
about
poms
me. You're
down, but I
talking
wasn't
about
talking
me
to you
now,
though.
and I'm
But
clearing
you didn't want to
something
be
up.
So,
addressed. So why are you still addressing me?
Oh my
Shut
God.
up.
You
Yes,
so
are
call your guy.
such a
listen,
Call on him,
listen.
girl.
bully.
Call on
You
him,
are
girl.
such a
Call on
bully.
him,
My
girl.
God. You
Do
think
you
you're
feel bullied
so
on your own fucking
Did she say
phone?
a bully?
On your phone?
you
You
think
know
you're
you can hang up, right? You know you can press the X, right? I can't bully you if you pay the bill, bitch. That's asinine. That's
Oh,
crazy.
that's right. It's you're responsible
That's
for
crazy. If you feel bullied, leave.
Why are you saying there's so
I
much
mean, that is
bullying
an
when this
But
option.
is
when
a
y'all was sitting, when
debate?
y'all were sitting up here all talking at one person, you didn't give a fuck about how you was bullying, supposedly.
me done yet?
Yeah, it's what the fuck I thought.
Yeah, that's
Someone
what the
Shut your
fuck
little
I
vocalizing
annoying
thought.
their
ass up. Shut your
opinion,
little
Shut
annoying
up.
ass up.
Fuck
Shut your
about
little
doing.
annoying ass
by
up. You
the
was running your
way,
fucking mouth until somebody came up here who run their mouth better than you.
Ma'am, I ran my mouth back to you. I know you
Oh,
think you're all hard.
I'm
I know
so
you think you're
whiny.
all
I'm
really
so
hard and
fucking
cool
whiny.
and
You're
aggressive
whiny
and
as
shit, and you like
fuck.
ate or cooked or
Where was all
whatever
that
it is you
whininess when you
say.
was up here thinking you was cute?
Ma'am,
Y'all thought
first,
y'all was ganging up on
are
Ashley. That's
you
exactly what the
have
fuck
got
you
to
thought
be
you was doing.
so fucking insecure to
So
think you
what?
know people's minds like that.
Girl, I saw you.
Ma'am, I
You
don't give
had
a
so much
fuck.
to say until I
Ma-
came up here.
Be for I fucking spoke back to you. What are
Why are
you
you
talking
stuttering?
about?
Are you okay?
Oh, shut
Do
the
you need a
fuck up, you
moment?
gaslighting
Do you need
asshole.
a moment? You need a moment?
Shut the fuck up.
Do you need a moment?
Such a cunt.
Yeah, thank you. I know that. Anyway, so back to the topic at hand. If she's a black woman, she's definitely impacted by tokenization. So it
Okay,
was really
got it.
stupid and asinine for a person to assume that black people cannot be impacted by other
That's
black
not
people
what I
being
said. I said
tokenized.
that's not what
Yeah,
I
they
You
said.
said,
definitely
why
can.
does it impact you so much? Why do
That's
you
not
care?
what I
Move on, which is stupid.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes,
You can go
it's
ahead and
dumb.
next.
What do you mean next? If you can't fucking defend your point, then what you make it for?
She can't even defend her own point. You had to come up here and have her hide behind you while you fucking
No, that's not what
barking
I
happened
like
at
a fucking
all.
dog.
yeah.
You're
That's
up
what you've
here
been doing this
barking
whole
at me.
time. That's what you've been doing this whole time.
Bitch, do not sit here and gaslight me.
That's
You
what
have
you've been doing
Oh
this
lost
whole
your
time. Girl,
wow.
mind.
gaslight. Did you just learn that word today?
You have lost your goddamn
Did you
mind
just learn
sitting
that word
here.
today or
You are
something?
planting seeds and then treating me like I'm the
Since when did
problem
I
for
become a farmer,
responding
bitch?
to
I'm not
you.
planting seeds. I asked you direct.
Oh my god.
I asked you
Are you
direct.
gonna move this live on or what?
Oh, now you calling on hoes? He ain't gonna save you, bitch.
Bitch, I don't want your sick.
He
This is
not
Are
a
gonna
you
free
save you.
speech
okay?
platform.
He
Listen,
ain't gonna
I
This is
save
a
you.
know
this is the free speech platform. He's not going to save you.
I'm not. How is me wanting? I'm not saving. I'm trying to get the conversation moving. There's no saving me.
And I
You
was
But
don't
not
need
y'all
to
having
talking
a
know.
to you.
conversation right now,
You
and this is a
addressed
free
me.
speech platform.
Uh,
He does not
did
edit
I
people and
just
what they
answer
say
you
at
that I
all.
didn't want saving?
And
I
I was no
should have
longer
swore I said
talking to
that.
you when I made that statement. You do realize you're not the only person up here, correct? So stop answering everything that I say, assuming that it's directed towards you, and I will stop addressing you. Go ahead, Ashley.
Yeah, the fact that officer was brought up was because we were having the conversation about interracial dating. So his race was definitely a part of it because you said that you were in a interracial date in an interracial relationship. So the fact that you're saying now that you just brought him up because he's a cop is a lie because I was talking about black cops. And you assume that because your boyfriend is a black cop, that you are entitled to jump into the conversation and say your 2 cents. And
Right.
I immediately said that that's tokenizing
You were
because you can
specifically
have,
talking about black cops. And I said you were
you're not a
wrong
black
in the
cop. You're not
conversation.
a
No, but I
cop
said you
nor
were
black.
wrong. I said you were
No, I'm
wrong.
not.
Yes, you were.
No,
In
I'm
the
not.
conversation, you
But
were
Bex, to
wrong.
answer her question, what was she wrong on the basis of what
I
though?
don't even
Your
remember what the
boyfriend, correct?
conversation was about because I never even got to finish. And I made the joke like, "Oh, we're talking about black cops.
You
Now can I
never get to
tokenize my black
finish.
cop boyfriend?" And everybody said no, and I went on mute and didn't say my point.
Right. And that why would you start the sentence off that way and then say you weren't tokenizing Bex? Let's
Because
be
I
for
this is
real.
constantly this is constantly what I hear. Like this is like Ashley is going off of shit from like back and again because it's
No,
all
I'm
came
going
up
off of what
because
you
of the
said
lore of
I didn't even
Clubhouse
know
yesterday.
the
last night.
motherfuckers was
That's
black.
all it was.
This
But
is
I
what
didn't
you
say
said
that. I didn't
yesterday,
say that.
bitch.
But I
You
yeah, but I
said
didn't say
this.
that. The
Nobody brought
problem
him up
is
but you.
the
You brought
problem
him up.
is that that didn't happen. The problem is, can I respond since we're all talking about me? So the problem is that didn't happen until hours into the conversation. And no, I did not. You came into a conversation that had been happening for hours. This conversation had been happening. I didn't come up here when you were up here and say, I have a black cop boyfriend. Let me have this conversation. No, we were well in the conversation. You're trying,
Bex.
we listened to the beginning of the
Bex, when
recording
I came
on
up,
Nick's
you
request.
were on mute. Stop. No, no,
I
you're
don't
not
care if
gonna
I
do
was
this.
on
You're
mute
not
when
gonna
you
do
came
this.
up. We
Stop,
had this
stop, stop,
conversation
stop,
for
stop, stop,
hours
stop.
before you
I need
showed
you to
up.
stop. I need you to stop. I need to
But
stop.
he
We
wasn't
had
When
a
Just
I
to
addressing
get
came
you
an
no,
directly,
outside,
though.
no,
I
because
just
you're
came up
wrong,
here,
Ashley. You're
but just to get an
incorrect.
outside opinion
Yeah,
and
let's hear it. Yeah,
unbiased,
let's hear from
no.
her.
anytime you bring up that you have a BLK boyfriend, girlfriend, or a YT boy in an argument, that is tokenizing.
And you
But
used the
that's
word
but this
tokenizing
is
as a joke, and
the
she was not addressing
conversation was
you.
about interracial relationships. We were
Yeah, but
having
Bex, I was
hours
here, Bex,
before
and it's the
Ashley
truth.
came
You
here.
did do that, and you
Okay.
were on mute, and you were not
All
the
right.
person being addressed.
Exactly.
Okay.
You were not the
That's why
person
you
being
didn't play the
addressed.
recording all the way to that part. You only
Right.
played the beginning part and
Yeah,
the
because
parts that
nobody
you wanted
wanted
to
to
talk
hear it
about.
because you
And you
already
kept
got
moving
caught
the fucking
lying.
golf. You
But
kept
she's
moving
not
the
lying
goalpost
about
like
that
three
part,
times,
though.
bitch.
But so is the conversation T-Bone, is this a free speech platform where anyone can have a conversation about any
Oh
topic? Or
my
we just
god,
talk
We're
it
about
is
not
the
not
It
saying
our
topic?
is.
that. But like,
thing.
Bex, you
It
missing the
is.
point on
Right.
purpose.
So
You
that's
trying to be
Yeah,
no,
ignorant
no,
on
I'm
right,
not.
purpose.
I'm not.
right.
I'm not missing it on purpose.
Yeah,
We're
Ashley
you
not
wanted
are.
to. Ashley
saying
came up
Free
here and started
speech.
rage baiting the conversation to make us all rage
No, she did not
and
rage
told us
bait you,
that white people
sweetheart.
cannot speak on this. That's what she told us. White people cannot speak on
That's
interracial
not what I
relationships.
said.
Yes, it is.
Again, when I came up here, I said to Sir Charles, none of you white bitches. I referred to him specifically, and I said, you're wasting your time because these people are not understanding what you are trying to say because he was trying to be provocative. He was trying to provoke you guys. You stayed
Now
on
your
mute
story's
and you kept
changing.
staying on mute. Ligma said disgusting racist shit. You kept staying on mute. But
You
then
guys
when
wouldn't
I
shut
started
up.
talking
What do you want
about
me to
the
do? Interrupt
cops,
you?
oh
oh
my
my God, you're
god.
interrupting me right now.
Like, I'm sorry. I
You're
get to talk
interrupting me
about
right
interracial
now. You're
relationships. I do.
interrupting me right now. I don't
I get to
care.
talk about
That's
it.
the point, Bex. Nobody gave a shit. I thought you were asleep. I'm going to be 100% honest because you were quiet. If you were listening to the
Yeah,
recording,
because
you were
we someone
quiet
else was
for the
talking.
entire time. Stop
No, I
talking over
wasn't.
me. Stop talking over me. You fucked. You fucked up. Like
No,
you
I
fucked up.
didn't.
You were
We can
being
play the whole
racist to a
clip.
white
I
woman.
stand down on
The
everything I said.
point
You
the
didn't.
point
You
of the
already
matter.
got caught
Oh my
lying.
God, Bex, you're exhausting.
That's why we didn't listen to the
You're
rest of the clip
exhausting. You're
because you tried to
exhausting.
gaslight us
If
and
you
tell us it
stand
was
on what you say, Bex,
2027.
then you know that you tried to make it as a joke.
Yeah,
That was not.
I
It
get
was
to
not
talk. Yes.
part of the
So
conversation.
the joke, you didn't like the joke. That's fine. That's a valid opinion. You can have that opinion. But the point is, we were having this conversation before Ashley ever came here. I
That
wasn't
doesn't
on
make
mute, and
that
I was
doesn't
very
matter.
much a part
That
of it.
part doesn't matter.
And I get to have
Well,
a conversation
That's
about this.
irrelevant, though. What you opened up the
No,
statement
it's
by saying,
not.
"Can I tokenize my boyfriend now?" And
No,
you're
that's
mad
not.
because
That was
somebody
hours
accused you of
into the
tokenizing.
conversation. That was hours into the
Wait, what?
But
conversation.
that's the one point that she's making.
No, it's not. That's not the point that she was making. She
Oh my
started
God.
with
Yes, it
five other
is.
points.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Is
Because
this a
the other
conversation from
points,
last night or
Yes,
yes,
yesterday?
Manny, you
yes,
were here
Manny,
unfortunately,
you
you
for
were
had a
all of
here.
this.
Okay.
joke that didn't land well. Okay, moving along. You're proving the exact reason why interracial dating is harmful.
Thank you. And that
Okay.
was my point.
Yes. Well, white people should never speak about it. That's what I've
No,
learned
we're
tonight in
saying that
this
you should just
lesson.
be a white girlfriend and be that and leave black problems, and just be a white T
Interracial
girlfriend
relationships are
because
not
you have
black
a BLK
problems.
boyfriend does not mean that you get to
It
all of a
is. It's
sudden
definitely not a
become.
white problem, bitch.
Interracial relationships are
It
everybody's
is
issue.
not a
That's
white
because they are
problem. How did this affect you in a
interracial.
negative way?
How does people talking bad about
How
interracial
does
relations?
this affect you in a negative way?
You literally said that you're against interracial
You're not
relationships.
answering my
That
question.
does
How does
affect
this
me.
impact you in a negative way?
If interracial relationships are looked as a bad thing, that would affect interracial relationships.
How
But
does
Bex,
it
What?
you
impact white
understand, but
people?
Hello?
you do understand the difference between your impacted feelings and then an impacted community. So don't play stupid.
Yes, but that would affect people who are in interracial
No,
relationships
it
would be
wouldn't.
affected.
Your feelings are not more
You're not
impacted
seeing
than
exactly what we're
somebody's
talking
cultural
about,
Oh my
experience.
God.
and
This is the
seeing be
dumbest
it
thing that
that
has
you are
ever
the
It's
happened.
dumb,
same
and this is the
women.
reason why. This is the reason why people feel like people can't speak on it because y'all be getting in your feelings instead of listening to the facts. Your impacted feelings, you know there's no comparison to someone being impacted in their entire community. If you cannot get that
Also,
point, then why even have the conversation? Because you've already failed
You're
to
right.
have any type of an intellectual conversation if you can't get past that idea.
Honestly,
Queen,
I
mind you,
genuinely don't want to have
Strawberry
okay,
in
conversations
Bexy,
with
Nick's
this
people who
is
have
live.
it.
why
Hold
you
on.
should
In
rather
Nick's
like
live,
listen than to
one
respond.
second, one second. In Nicholas's live, prior to this one, we were trying to recap the situation. I pointed out a few of the things that happened, and Strawberry is in a relationship. I'm sorry, has married a white man, and she 100% is not going to disagree with the way that I'm speaking about this. And she also understands the impact because she is a black woman. And everyone on that panel explained to Bex that her putting in her 2 cents is literally confirming that the fact that you feel like you're entitled to a conversation about interracial relationships, you're proving the point. Because prior to Loving versus Virginia, this never stopped white people from fucking black people, raping black people, and having black children.
The
Also,
conversation itself is not the problem. You can
furthermore,
have the
though,
conversation, but when you start to try to speak on whether or not, oh, I'm not tokenizing, well, that didn't happen. When Black people are talking about their experience, that's when it becomes the problem. Sometimes people do feel like they gain entry to a conversation based off of who they know.
That's
That
a
is the
fact.
problem, not the
That's a fact.
conversation itself. Because, yes, you have a certain perspective as the white woman in the relationship, but you do not have a perspective from Black people. And you did say, oh, this is my moment to tokenize my Black boyfriend. You thought that joke was going to land, and it didn't. It just didn't fucking land. It was inappropriate. So if somebody is calling you out on how that was inappropriate and how it wasn't conducive to the fucking conversation, just fucking own it.
And if you're gonna be with a black man, to be honest, Bex, you're gonna have those moments. Just
I'm
comes with the
sitting here having the
territory.
moment, aren't I?
I mean,
Like
I
I have these
commend you, but
moments.
it
I have
comes
these
with the
moments on this
territory. Just
app
letting you
all the
know.
time. I get it. I
It
totally
took
get it.
48 hours and Queen interfering for you to have this moment. So yeah,
But
you need to work on
Ashley,
it. Oh,
Ashley,
please,
I get
please.
it.
I don't even want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
You fucking come around this
You're
app
full of
trying to make
shit.
me
You're
out to
full
be
of
a problem
shit. The
all the
fact that you
time,
had all those
Ashley.
white people in Nicholas's live kikiing you and rah-rahing you in the fucking comment section is further proof that you're a fucking idiot.
I didn't even know Officer was black. That's crazy. I had many conversations with him. He never mentioned he was
He's
black.
black.
Most people wouldn't know if it wasn't for Bex's fat mouth telling everybody that he's
No, that's
black.
not
She
true. He
just
was
can't
on.
wait to tell
We
everybody she got
met
a
on
black
this app. He was
mandingo.
a black cop when we met. He told people he was a black cop long before we met. That's how people knew when we started dating.
Yeah, I knew he was Black.
I ain't know. I didn't know that shit. That's crazy. I sure thought he was a white dude.
T-Bone, I don't have access to let people up, so if you don't have a mod
Didn't Bree
that
Zaza just call you babe? I don't know. Like, what they got to do with anything? I ain't fucking her if that's what you asking.
Here, I have mod. I'll do it.
A happy Black History Month to the black people up on the panel, minus Manny.
Happy Black History
and
Month.
happy
Mine
Black
is
History
Manny. Oh,
Month.
okay. What the
And
fuck?
speaking on Black history, also just to speak on the white tea women, you are the same women that were, because you were oppressed within your own patriarchal white man society, you upheld racism as well as, so you doubled down actually on oppressing BOK men and BOK women because you had no rights. So you had no choice but to uplift racism. So it's no different now than you were sleeping with the BLK men now. You're doing it now. So anyhow.
And I don't think that the
You
interracial
can
relationship itself is the problem. I think it becomes a problem when people think that their Black partner is the only source of information that they have. And it does come across that way when people have Black friends, Black children, a Black partner. That becomes your only source of information. And people tend to tune out the voices of everyone else. And then it becomes about hurt feelings instead of the facts, which is how we got here. So you saying like, oh, I go through this all the time. Yes, at your own hand, because you refuse to listen to any other opinion other than the Black people that you like. That's when it becomes a problem.
Agreed.
I was explaining. She said she didn't want to hear me.
also, and stop calling BLK women aggressive when they're stating opinions. And speaking. Just because we speak loudly and boldly does not mean we are aggressive. That's just how we talk. It does not mean we lack in IQ or have a low IQ or lack intelligence either. So yeah, I'm just responding to what I heard her saying earlier when you were talking. So yeah, I don't like
No,
that.
that was the other girl. But it do be funny sometimes to listen to people um agree with somebody just because they agree with them. Because you did really sit up here and agree with that girl when she sat up here and said all of the microaggressions.
So many.
Why
I
are
also
you
just find it
impacted? Like, what?
funny.
How you gonna ask a black woman how she impacted by tokenization of a black person? And you
Also, I
sitting over
find
here
it.
yesing and amening.
I just also came off a lie where we had a debate about if slavery did not exist, will the white tea woman will be at like a bottom. Not trying to down. I'm not a hateful person, y'all.
I
But it was a
am.
debate. It was pretty much saying would the white tea women be on the bottom of the totem pole because fairly as we know it'd be okay. Women are more actually educated and have made more substantial moves in society and history when it comes to certain things. Yeah, so without slavery, white tea women would actually, y'all would be at the bottom of the totem pole as far as making any type of, yeah, that sounds hateful, but I don't know.
No, it don't.
No, it don't sound hateful. I was making that same point earlier. It's the proximity to whiteness that make people, well, make certain divestors go to their side in the first place. It's the proximity to whiteness. So, who has the ultimate proximity to whiteness? White women.
And notice how
Like,
they
let's keep
still
it
use the
100.
same tactics as they did now, like as you say, with the tears and the blonde. This is why they uphold these certain things. This is why we have a problem when y'all try to intrude on dating the men, on being like us. This is why it's such a problem. So I also feel like this is an undertoning, long going thing from previous history when y'all would actually make us cover our hair because you felt offended by it and because your husbands were looking at our hair. So that's also where another form of where the hair route comes from and why we have
Wide
such an
awake.
underlying issue with y'all wear our braids and everything else. So yeah, just a
Yeah.
little history.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm awake.
You just kicked that nigga.
Right.
Kick who?
No, that's not how
On
T-Bone's panel
birthday.
works. That's not how
On
T-Bone's panel
birthday.
works.
Yeah, let me chill. Shit.
I mean, no, what are you gonna say
Wait, slime
anything?
ball is on
Yeah,
birthday?
when y'all done, shit.
Go ahead, say
Is that
something,
on
because if
birthday?
not, there's people in the queue.
You're,
Yeah, that's
you're,
on
you're,
birthday.
Is that on
Yeah,
birthday?
drop him,
Okay, let me
please.
follow him. Why?
No,
You just
that's
say
not how T-Bone's
you're
that's not how T-Bone's panel works.
Yeah, I'm just trying
What
to
the
conveniently.
say
fuck?
it's Black History Month, y'all. But
I
yeah.
don't. Well. To be
He ain't
fair,
said nothing out of pocket. Why
to
why
be.
we dropping?
I mean, birthday. You got something to say about the interracial couples? Because you seem to be in one with Sirens. So, do you have something to say?
yeah, first off, I'm going to say that's not true at all.
Hmm.
I'm not in a relationship with the siren.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But ultimately, I feel it had already been said, but I feel that interracial dating can be harmful. It can be harmful if people choose to negate the fact of history. People try to, people just try to go on thinking like, oh, well, white supremacy wasn't a thing or never happened. So you'll miss like, and we are, once again, this is already said. I just want to give my time to like talk about it, but you'll miss things like microaggressions, shit like that. So I don't know where I feel. Yeah, in regards to like white people speaking about it. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now.
Okay,
So,
my turn.
so does it? Oh wait, does it bother you with the white women that you cater to when they're microaggressive to black women? Does that not bother you?
Well, I'm gonna answer the first. I don't think I cater to white women.
Don't want.
I didn't say cater. I said center.
Oh, center. I don't think I center either.
Well, I think you do. So, can you answer the question though? It's a yes or no question.
I no, I don't think I do.
That wasn't the
That wasn't a
question.
question.
What was the
She
other
said,
part of the
does it
question?
bother you when white women are
It's
microaggressive to
it's
black
it's
women?
not a question. The
Oh,
white women that you center when they are microaggressive to the black women. Does that bother you?
And I'm answering the first part because that's not true. I don't
It's
And
not a
just answer the
I don't
question.
let
question, my
no white
It's a
nigga.
women censor.
statement.
Like,
Hold on.
wait,
It's not a question. It's
but
not a
I'm
question.
trying to
It's
answer
a
the question, but
statement.
yeah, but you're asking
In
a
my
question with a
opinion,
statement in front of
you
it, so
center
I'm
white
tackling that
women
statement first because
over
that's
black
totally
women
wrong.
while they are
So
being
just making a
racist,
general thing because you're making the statement
microaggressive.
about me specifically doing
Why
that.
doesn't that bother
So
you?
like maybe rephrase your question, not making it
I don't
personal
have
toward
to
me.
rephrase my opinion that I said as a statement that is bothering you because you don't see it. But the black women that are around you, the white women that you center that are microaggressive to us, does that not bother you?
I don't center white women, so this question is flawed. I cannot answer it.
The question isn't flawed. Do you feel some kind of way about the white bitches around you, nigga?
I
That
don't have white bitches
microaggressive.
around me. I don't have white bitches around me doing this, nigga. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I forgot you the same nigga that was trying to justify somebody saying the N-word. So I'm gonna move on from you.
When did I do that? That never happened. And I got the recording if you're talking about the live that you were in, so stop playing with me.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nigga.
okay.
If we're gonna have a good faith with me, like come in good faith, don't try to do stupid shit that y'all trying to do with me.
Whoa.
I'm not trying to do stupid shit. I just asked you a question that you got emotional over
With the false statement
with
in
your
front of it.
emotional ass, but it's
Yeah, with a
okay.
false statement in front of it. It was a false statement in
We
front of
know
it.
the
It
truth.
was a
It's
false statement
okay.
in front of it. It was a false statement in front
We
of it.
Anyways,
know
Well, I
the
will say on birthday, you have allowed your trolling to paint a picture of you. And I hear you a lot say, like, well, no, that's not who I am. Well, your trolling has put you in a position to look as though you excuse these behaviors around the people that you kick it with on the app,
Who
more
do I kick it with
particularly
on
the
the app
white
that's doing
ones.
this shit? Who do I kick it with? That's doing this shit that y'all talking about. Who do I kick it with? They're doing it.
Sirens, tacos, Andrew. Before Andrew said those racist things to you, you was.
I kick it with these people.
she'll be on your panel when you be making them nasty
I mean, I
ass
thought we was supposed to be having a good
mixtapes.
faith conversation. Bertha, you know
Yeah,
you be
so
around
Andrew, I don't kick it with. Kick it with tacos. What is it?
anymore.
Just because they be in my life?
I mean, that's the only way to kick it on the internet. I'm not
I mean,
saying
they
you're
do call
besties
you
with
their
them,
friend.
but
You know, like
yes.
are they your friends?
Because you surely said Siren was your friend many times.
That's the only thing. That's the only person I said was my friend.
And even then, she still falls in that category, my nigga. So I don't.
Wait, Tacos is not your friend? Are you saying Tacos is not your friend?
Yo, I already answered the prompt. So all this other shit's other shit.
Okay, so then go back on mute. He's a sleeper. I'm gonna go ahead and answer the prompt. Personally, the way I feel, I don't care how nobody else feel about it. I'm personally against interracial dating. That's how I was raised, personally speaking. I don't date outside my race. I will say personally speaking, and this is like I said, very personally speaking. In high school, I definitely did try to date outside my race, but it was a lot of anti-blackness. Even dating people who are people of color, minorities, um, it was still a problem with the anti-blackness. So won't be doing that again ever. I just personally feel as if like it's gonna take a long time for people POCs to be able to overcome anti-blackness and unpack that. But I feel as if when it comes down to white people, that will also never happen. I feel as if unpacking is something that is gonna be infinite. It will never be done. So I'm kind of like against it. If somebody around me wants to kick it with a white person, do you? Whatever makes you happy makes me happy. Ish. Um, harm wise, I think I had this conversation last night. T-Bone was on the panel in Nick's live, and we were actually talking about this. And I feel as if we have harm when you have white people that are consistently tokenizing their black partners, their black children to insert themselves in conversations where they should not be. Yeah, we should have these conversations about interracial dating and stuff like that, but I feel as if that's just for educational purposes. When we start talking about experiences for black people or black people within interracial marriages or relationships and the experiences of black biracial children, I feel as if that's where the white person needs to take it to the back seat and shut the fuck up. Because at no point in time should they be using the experience of their children or their spouse as a way to barge into a conversation where they have no place in being, because at that point you're just putting onto harm onto the community that your child is into or your significant other is into. Absolute the great nigga, is you wearing lip liner? My bad.
I am so sick of you. And then y'all going to see
No
if it's
poison. Unfortunately, that is the thinness of the mustache atop the lip.
Damn.
and both of y'all went to go.
Oh, it is. Yo,
He look like Tutti Frutti.
y'all, I do want to let y'all know. I don't know if y'all know my friend Sabal. She goes live about this type of stuff, and somebody was in the live and was like, I wish people could see the beauty. And I want y'all to tell me about y'all take on this. Can you breathe on mute, my nigga? This nigga was like, I wish people could see the beauty in the facial structures of mixed children and the mixed genes. And how does
Oh
that make y'all
hell
feel?
no! And
Who
that's
said that?
racist. That's racist.
He was,
Who
he
said?
was, he was, he was a white guy,
Oh, he
and
probably was just fucking trolling.
no,
But I
he
do.
was actually dead serious. He thought that his girlfriend was like what he called a Wasian. He thought that she was a Wasian at first. She's purely
I mean, there's really
Caucasian.
not much we can do without him here. But I do want to touch
Ooh.
on something that actually did happen on this panel. I think that if you say that you stand for a particular community, whether somebody is agreeing with you or not, if you hear them using microaggressions or being racist in order to agree with you, don't you think you should say something? Or is the agreement more titillating than actually doing what you say you stand for?
Well, I'm sorry. Can you repeat what you said?
I think you should say something. And if
Thank
they
you.
fuck with you like they say they fuck with you, then they will be receptive.
Even if you
If
don't
they
know
not
them, you see what I'm
receptive, they
saying?
just said
Exactly.
no. She said somebody you said you fuck with. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody that you say is your friend. If they use a microaggression, you should be the first one to speak up and let them know, hey, that ain't cool. You know what I'm saying? If they
I'm
really
thinking
your
even on
friend, they gonna be
panels, right? Like when
receptive.
people come up here and they might have, a particular opinion, and their opinion may be, for one particular person on the panel. Just because someone is agreeing with you, if they're agreeing with you by being microaggressive or racist, like, do you want that agreement?
No,
Mm-mm. Nah.
I don't know if
No.
that question was for everybody, but I think personally,
I think
no.
the
No, it
question
was.
was for
Hell no.
Bex, but
No, anybody can answer, but I am still thinking about that conversation.
Right, but
Because
what
at
did
the
you
end of the
want? Did you
day,
want me to interrupt you and overspeak you to
this
call?
was
Like,
before I got here.
what exact situation are you talking about? The girl?
When Yeah, because originally she was talking directly to Ashley, and I seen her give her opinion on what she
To be
thought.
fair
Right, but
though, Beck
I
said
don't
she
know
don't know
that
that
girl.
girl.
You don't have to know somebody.
Right, but other people were calling her out. Did you want me to interrupt and say like stop defending me? What did you want me to
No,
do?
not as a white woman, because then you get into the whole savior
That's what I'm
complex,
saying. Like
and
other people
yeah,
were dealing with it. What do you want me to do?
Oh my
I think you could have still said something.
you could have
But
even said it in the
if I
comments.
interrupted
You
Ashley
could have
and
said it in
Queen
the
and
comments. You could
said
have
this
said
is
I mean,
something.
but that's how I
microaggressive, then
know
I
she
would have
don't
been
know her because she
overspeaking
said it in the
people.
comments. She said, I don't even know this
Manny, you're
girl.
not
Yeah, I
helping.
said in the
Like she
comments,
can
I said
talk for
I don't
herself,
even know
No, I
this
Manny.
mean, what's true
girl.
is what's true, though. I'm not
But
gonna
that's
sit
what I'm
here and
saying.
lie.
It can
Just
be
so
true, but it's fucking annoying. Just let her talk.
But that's not true though.
God,
If you
just let her
sitting,
talk.
no, no. See, this is my
No,
thing,
I
right? If
never
we trying to
accused her
make
of
a
knowing
scenario,
her.
no, she didn't say that. I agree with you. You absolutely didn't say that. OJ Pimpson. So yeah, I agree with what you're saying, but the whole premise was if you know this person and your friend is being well, not your friend or your acquaintance, I guess, is being microaggressive towards black women, but she did say I don't know this girl, so like
No,
I
I
don't know.
didn't make the statement of if they knew each other. I said if somebody's agreeing with you on a panel, I
Mhm.
feel like, if you interrupt to comment on the points that she's making, then you could have interrupted and been like, hold on, I ain't say that shit. Because it was making it seem as though you guys was high-fiving each other when she was like, oh my God, move on. It's so stupid. Like, how does it impact you? How does it bother you? And now it became about
Mhm.
your relationship in particular instead of about the points that was being made. Tokenization of a black person is going to affect all black people, etc. So
I
to
agree
make
with
it
that.
just about officer and yours relationship was not the point. And
She
it
can't
was not
help it.
helping that that was where her point was going. And you were agreeing with like, yeah, this always happens. It wasn't about that. But those types of jokes that can be, what's the word?
But the
That can be
conversation we
harmful.
were having, Ashley and I were having a conversation about specifically Officer and I. That's why I said she doesn't like him because he's a
Girl,
cop.
stop. Before we
That's
had
literally what the
Officer
conversation
be brought
was.
up, you brought him up. Did I ever bring him up?
Ashley, I don't care.
No, no, no. I needed an answer. I needed a fucking
Mhm.
Ashley,
answer at
because
this
you haven't
point
been honest
because you're
about the
making it
whole
seem like we've had this
conversation at
whole
all.
conversation about Officer
That's
and about
why
him
in
and being
Nick's
a black
live, that's why
officer.
in Nick's
I
live,
need you to
we
answer my
always stop playing
question
the
because this
recording
is
because you
stupid at
got
this
caught
point.
already
You
in
brought
not
him
being
up.
correct.
No, 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 no. Did I
Like
bring
you can
him
be
up
mad
or
that I
did
brought him
you?
up. You can be mad that I brought him up. I don't care. I still stand by what I
And
said in
that's
the
the harm.
debate.
And that's the harm. And that's the
Yeah, I
harm.
think you should. I mean, I think you should care because this is where I was going with my point. I think it can be harmful when, like I said, if you're using your partner, friend, kids, whoever in your life is black as your only resource, what they agree with or what they think is funny, you should still use your own judgment when you're amongst everyone. So
Was
even
using my
if,
own judgment. I only brought him up because of a police conversation. It wasn't about
yeah,
the
and that,
interracial relationship stuff. She said she made a comment about specifically black police. I said you are incorrect. I made a joke that didn't hit. Fine. That's fine. That's acceptable. That's an opinion. Great. But what I'm
An
saying is
it's
the
opinion
really
is
not
information
an
you provided
opinion
problematic.
was
though, and
still wrong.
It's
I think that's where the
problematic. That was the
problem lies, is
problem.
that it's not an opinion. And I think,
Yes, it is. It is
no,
an
it's
opinion.
not. It's really not. And the fact that you think that it's just an opinion, I'm not commenting on whether or not I like your shirt.
Okay, fine.
And
So
I'm
I made a racist joke, right? Let's just leave it at that, right?
But this
And
is
you
the
were
Funny,
being
problem.
Gail, that you
But
were
racist.
hold
ready
on,
to
Okay,
hold
just
on,
so
wait,
so
wait,
let's
wait.
dangle
just so for the
that you
sake of
had a bill to
conversation,
pay
I
to
have
pay
to be able to
for.
Wait,
respond.
this
I
is
have
the
to be able
wait.
to
This
Yeah,
is
respond.
the
but you not even
problem.
So
letting me
so
finish
you
my
guys,
point, and
right? So
I
you
never
guys,
called
I'm
you any
trying to
of those
clarify. I'm
things.
trying to clarify, right? So the problem is I made a comment that people don't like, correct?
You made a comment
Kind
that
of. Yeah, it
harmful
was
Right.
altogether.
microaggressive.
So
It
I
was
can't
Correct.
go back and
microaggressive.
take that comment back, right? So it is what it is. It stands.
You can take ownership to the fact that you're being fucking racist instead of
Okay.
taking
Then
a
I was
whole
being
24
racist. All right. Then I
hours.
was being racist. There you go,
And then the
Ashley.
fact that you're being dismissive in this conversation instead
No,
of
because
having
this is
empathy.
not the conversation. Like there's a much bigger conversation that was happening
Oh,
than this,
yeah.
and you're making it about this comment. And that's fine.
Oh,
That
just
comment
like
was
you were
racist.
hyper
All right.
fixated on the
I
fucking
think that
All
book.
there's
right.
two different
Sexist and
conversations happening.
racist.
There's two
There
different
we go.
conversations happening, babe. We
There
don't have time
is.
for
And
you
she's
being we don't
talking
have
about
time for you
this.
being whiny. Okay,
And
but
I'm talking about a
I'm
different
not, and I was the
conversation.
one that was talking and you're talking over me.
Right.
I never piggybacked off of what Ashley is saying. Her perspective of what you said, being personal, doesn't have anything to do with what I'm saying. What I'm saying is absolutely on topic. It is harmful when people believe that what they're saying is not impactful to the entire community just because the black people in your life don't find it to be a problem. So if you don't educate yourself outside of the black people that you have in your life, these types of issues is what people run into. It doesn't matter if he think it's funny. It doesn't matter if your homegirl, your best friend, your granny, whoever in people's lives are black. If they do not have problems with these comments, I feel like the white person in the relationship needs to know better whether or not that person is telling you something else. if you continue to use the black people in your life as the only source of resource that you have, then we end up in these types of situations where it's like, oh my God, you're being very dismissive about it. When it's not just about the conversation as a whole. It doesn't matter what the rest of the context of the conversation was. That statement was out of line, out of pocket, and it was not necessary. And to try to take away from
All
the
right.
fact that it wasn't
It was
necessary
an
and that
unnecessary racist comment. I apologize.
That's such an insincere apology, and you cut her off for that bullshit.
but then if somebody start
What the
hollering, then she
fuck?
gonna feel attacked. And I don't have time
Uh-huh.
for it. I
And
really don't.
it's
Because it was more on topic to start a different line of topic instead of it being just about you. I'm talking in general. That's an example of what I am saying, but I'm not talking about what you said to you specifically. I'm talking about in general. These types of issues are issues because sometimes the black person in that person's life is the only resource that they have. What's not clicking?
I don't know. I think this is the reason why we keep seeing these interracial topics. These need to be had because I just don't understand how is it that you can say something and I feel like the message is very clear. I just feel like you just really don't give a fuck. And honestly, with the way that you have been dismissive of what somebody's saying, okay, well, I made a comment, it still stands, it is what it is. This is why we feel the way we fucking feel. Like that shit was really fucking weird. The fact that you want to be with the black man and you said some out of pocket shit and black people are correcting you and you can't take like you can't even take correction as a fucking problem. Do you want to give an insincere dry ass apology? Like what the fuck is wrong with you? Y'all white bitches be white bitching every day, I swear to God. Then you up here trying to make it seem like talking about girl, you're not a fucking victim. Then you trying to girl, don't piss me off, please.
No, it was, you don't even know, Poison. There was a number of things that were said last night that I found extremely problematic. And the fact that when Ligma would say racist shit, Bex wouldn't fucking buck. But then when I had something to say about interracial relationships or just in general, how I feel about white people, Bex was ready. Like I said, for instance, that I strongly encourage conversations with Black people about not dating interracially, specifically, more importantly, with white people. And she said, "Oh, well, what if I said that? If white people went around and said that to white people, that would be a problem." I'm like, that's not equivalent. And the fact
That's
that she
true, though.
like, what?
What?
That's true. Like, okay, the way
It's
you were
because
talking
it's
last
not
night,
equivalent.
what
It's not
I said to
equivalent.
you, well, but what I said to you is true. If I said the things that you were saying, if I said I go around and tell white people they shouldn't date outside of their race and all these things, I said those are white supremacy talking points. That's what I said. They are. This is exactly what white people used to say about interracial relationships.
So what? So I'm sorry. This. Oh, bitch.
That's I was trying to get to that, but it was Nick's live. I knew we weren't gonna get there. We were
You
never
know what
gonna
I want
get
to
No,
there.
say,
Well,
that was on
Bexy?
I will
T-Bone Live.
say that I
No,
That
I'm
will
was on
say
talking about
T-Bone Live. I was
the
after.
there.
I'm talking
yeah.
about after Manny just now,
But
like an
either
hour
way,
ago.
I think that the type of separation that black people or even people of other races that are not white talk about when it comes to white people is completely opposite of the type of separation that white people were trying to implement.
Oh, it
I'm
was
not
clearly.
I'm
You're correct.
yeah, like I'm
Right,
not
and then
sure
she
how they would
also was
ever
trying
be
to.
analogous because there are several black people amongst our communities that do believe in separation. And when I
Well,
hear white people say like, "Oh, well, that's exactly where we were before," no, it's not. It's a totally different type of separation, and it's based off of how y'all act, not the same type of, "Oh, we hate white people. They stink. They monkeys. They
Yeah.
this." So if you don't recognize that, and when white people say, "Well, what if I said that?" You've already lost the conversation. You've already lost me. Because if you
we
ever compare the things that black people say in response to white supremacy as, well, what if we said that to y'all? Then you are
That's not
completely,
even an art. Yeah, it's not an
you,
argument.
you, you don't even have a leg to stand on in the fucking conversation.
I think
This
it's
would
not
be
an argument
blowing
because
me.
they've already said it. Like
but
Correct.
historically,
but
they've
Yeah, it's
already
not.
Manny,
said it. You know what I mean?
Manny, did
Like,
I not?
and
Manny, did I
woke
not
up, acted on
yesterday
that
also
shit.
bring up segregation and separation
And
Yeah,
are
we
not the
still
definitely
same
talked
acting on
thing?
about
it.
that. I was just gonna say a minute ago, we both made that exact same point last night, and I
Right.
guess it kind of flew over their
And
head because
also,
the
who's to
only
say
person who was
she's not
listening was
under
Drew.
trying to trigger people
We both
purposely?
made that
Because I
exact
really
same
feel like
point.
that's what the underlying undertone that you have, that you really just pull that out. I wasn't on here earlier, but I just feel like you pulled that out like the token joke thing as to like a triggering thing in a way, or it's just to make it look, then you can then pull back and be like, oh my God, I'm the victim. And that's the same YT woman stuff that we talk about. Because
No, yeah,
earlier you
she
used the
absolutely
term,
tried that.
she used
She's
the
because I've
word,
said
yeah,
comments
hold on, let me
about him
finish.
before. Yeah.
She used the
Literally never
word
called myself a
bullying.
victim
I'm
ever.
talking, Bexy. You used the word bully.
She didn't. That
And
was the
I
other
also
did not.
you
girl.
I did not
centered
use that
it
word. The other
and
white
No,
you
woman
she
did.
did
didn't.
say
I
that.
did
You
not say
actually
No,
that.
did.
she
And
did
now
I
not.
you
did
have no
not say that.
There
integrity
The
was the
other
other
white
because you
girl.
are
She
woman
did
did.
lying.
not.
See,
I
I'm
She
did
going
did
to
not
not.
person
say
that's going to
that.
call you out on your BS. You're
I
She
did
did
lying.
not.
not say
I
that.
There
did
was the other
not
girl.
say
It
that.
The
was.
other
The
girl
other
said
white
that
woman
to
did.
me. To me. She said it to me. Bex did not say that.
I just don't understand how eh, eh,
Oh my
and
God. Sorry for that.
I just don't understand how we're gonna try to compare white people saying not to date outside of their race because of eugenics and compare that to generational trauma. In what world do you have the right to ever compare that because of words? In what world do
And
you
I think
ever
that's what
have the
Manny
right?
was trying to explain before he was interrupted. I don't even fool with
Hmm.
him, but I did want to hear what he had to say.
I kind of don't.
Yeah,
But
that's
it's black kids
basically the
friendly.
idea. And because the thing about it is, white people have already said these things. You know what I'm saying? And they
Correct.
created a whole system behind it. So it's like I just responding to what we got to go through on a daily basis with dealing with white supremacy is not the same thing as you actually being a white supremacist. Like it's just not. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we was making that point last night, and I feel like it was flying over people's head because we live in a system of white supremacy. If it was reversed, right, and black people were saying, "Oh, they smell like monkeys," like let's put them in zoos and shit like that, and you actually got put into a zoo, then maybe you would be able to understand it because that's exactly what the fuck they did to us. So, your words hold a little bit more because of the simple fact that y'all can enact racism, whereas black people can't participate in racism whatsoever. So, like
And I
that
don't
whole
understand
idea
why the
of black
point
people
can't be
can't be
made.
racist, the whole idea of black people can't be racist because it's y'all system. Like, I would still think white people don't get that sometimes. Like, they just don't understand it. But
They don't
no,
want to.
if
That's
you
what
don't
I'm
have
trying
this,
to say, Manny. Like, why
well,
would
of
you
course
get
not. They don't
offended
want to
by
because then they got to look at themselves and reevaluate
correct?
who they are.
And
You know what I'm
that's when
saying?
the
So like,
problem comes in because I made the analogy yesterday on the topic that if you riding on a flat, right? Because T-Bone made a point and said that he feels like black people should set up the tools for white people to be able to unpack. And I said, absolutely the fuck not. We did not teach them how to be fucking hateful and racist. Why the fuck should I unteach you? Absolutely not. So I made the analogy that most new cars come with a spare and a jack in the trunk. So if you riding around the streets and everybody is trying to stop you and tell you that you have a fucking flat, you have the tools in your trunk. If you don't believe you have a fucking flat, is the fucking spare in the back of the trunk gonna matter? You don't think you
I
need
see
it.
your analogy. I see it.
You don't if you don't think you need the tools, what the fuck good is it? The tools have already been there. Black people have been saying, hey, this is how you should treat us, and white people like, yeah, but not like that. I don't want to be racist, but I'm not listening to what you're saying. No, I don't believe that I did that. Part of the issue is not being ignorant to what you're doing, it's being unable to accept the accountability for what you are doing. Because I believe that people
Mhm.
have an idea of what they think that racism is, and you think that you're not living under that. Like, oh, I've never done that. I've never said the N word. I've never called anybody a monkey. You don't have to. When y'all be around petting on black people, touching their hair and acting like we so motherfucking different, like it's some kind of fucking specimen, you don't have to call nobody no nigga.
I mean, we is different.
You don't have to call nobody no nigga when you've already done that. When you walk into a fucking white space and they start asking you shit like, oh, did you see the Young Jeezy concert? Why the fuck you ask me? No,
Yeah,
I don't
I
know
hate
that
that type
nigga.
shit.
That'd be so
Stop telling us who the fuck we look like. Stop. You know you look just like Whitney Houston. No, the fuck I don't, bitch. We never be doing that shit. Do you know Brad Pitt? Have you ever seen any of his movies? We don't do that shit. But then if somebody say like, hold on, Susan, you crossing the fucking line, then Susan want to start fucking crying. I have never. And now Susan fucking listing off every black person she's ever fucking
It's
known.
like me going to ask him, do you know Hitler? Did you
Hello,
did you?
I'm about to start motherfucking asking them that shit. When y'all act like y'all can't pronounce people's fucking names, but when you trying to sound smart and you pronouncing shit like Dostoevsky and Tolstoy, that shit roll off your fucking tongue.
I'm asking, so what type of white are you? Are you
Yeah, where are
like
you
the
actually from? No, like from.
Are
no,
you
you from
No.
from Slovakia?
America?
Are you from Russia? Like, what are
Florida? Oh my
you?
God, I would have thought something else. Your name is so exotic. What is it? Joshua? Wow. Do you have
Wow,
a
my
nickname? I'm
goodness.
gonna call you JoJo.
Yeah.
And then if somebody say like, hold on now, that's crazy,
Oh no, JoJo sounds way
right?
better. JoJo sounds way better.
When you talk loud, like the girl that was up here, she was the one who said bullying. But she don't want to
Oh, okay.
recognize how her tone was coming off and how when they thought Ashley was up here by her fucking self, it was not a problem. Nobody was gonna stop and say, hey, we might be jumping this girl. But as soon as I come up, it's like, oh my God, what the fuck? Yes, absolutely. Why am I loud and aggressive and you not? But then it always baffles me how we all have the same social media, we all have the same news outlets, and not once in all of my years have I ever seen a black person rolling around on the floor at Victoria's Secret hollering that they in danger because somebody is filming them for something that they actually fucking did.
That
I
part.
remember that video.
That was crazy.
What
She said,
is
I
happening
remember
and what is
that.
happening in
It's
y'all
the lack
homes
of
She had a full fucking
accountability.
breakdown.
Let me show you an
a full
example.
fucking breakdown,
Let
man.
me
They
show
be in
you an
the
example. There was a YT woman who went over to Africa
Oh,
and killed over
shit.
800 black African children. They gave her a Netflix show.
yeah, like I don't see how y'all don't see that, right?
And
But
she didn't hold no
I know where it
accountability.
comes from. It
They
comes
gave her
from,
a
well,
show.
I don't act like that, but y'all do. And so my point of saying it is, and I'm gonna land my plane. It's not the same type of separation when black people recognize that sometimes it feels like a lost cause. Sometimes it feels as though there really isn't a conversation to be had because the starting point never kicks off into a full conversation because white people do not want to first recognize how they have been harmful. Just because you don't know anybody that owns slaves or you say that you don't does not mean that you did not contribute to white supremacy. And thinking that slavery is the only form of racism that has happened in this country is crazy. Just because you feel as though you don't come from a lineage of people who say the Hardy or wore white robes does not mean that you're not contributing. Existing is fucking contributing, and the fact that people have so much pain behind hearing that is why the conversation can never start. So for us to actually say like, you know what, I don't want to deal with it, if that's offensive to a white person, then you absolutely have no fucking room to comment on anything. You just got to shut the fuck up and keep listening, because if you cannot get past that part of the conversation, you will never be the person that you envision yourself to be. And it's very hard to hear, but y'all do not be where the fuck y'all think y'all are. Y'all's intelligence and emotional intelligence level do not be where the fuck you think it is. You are not as good of an ally as you think that you are, because you can never move past the fact that somebody is telling you, hey, that shit that you said or did, bitch, that's exactly what the fuck we be talking about. So choosing not to have white friends because we tired of talking to you motherfuckers is not the same kind of separation that y'all was trying to implement on us. So if it offends you that black people say that they don't want to fuck with white folks, then fix it. But y'all be so fucking mad and want to bogart y'all way into fucking black relationships, and we say, hold on, I'm not really feeling you. Then y'all start crying. So you can't have it both ways. You can't be microaggressive and racist and then cry when black people don't want to be around you. And I know a lot of black people who refuse to fucking have any type of white friends or dealings with white people because it's too fucking exhausting.
It's me. Yeah.
Well, premium?
Baby, I talk to white people on the internet. I don't have no white people in my real life. I'm sure. I hate to tell y'all that.
Now that is true.
I
That is true. The only white
that's
people
true
that
with
I
me, except for the in-laws that I have to be around.
oh, I ain't gotta be around no white folk. Promise you that. Listen, I'm gonna tell you this. The only white people I could say I actually deal around will be the premiums. And if I had to consider in person, you know what, never mind. But I wanna say two things. I wanna say something and I wanna ask Bex a question. I feel as if When we having these types of conversations, white people need to come into the conversation knowing that they are going to they are going to be uncomfortable. You are going to get uncomfortable because the things that we have to say to the white community, it is very unsettling because of things that we have had to go through. So if you are not prepared to get uncomfortable, if you are not prepared to have to get a harsh reality, stay the fuck about these conversations and stay the fuck away from black people. Because if you're not ready for the fucking truth, you ain't ready for shit.
Yeah, I mean, I know it sounds radical, but people got to be prepared to be unalive.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the stuff that's happening is not happening because people are actually being aggressive and people fearing for their lives is because you're no longer in compliance. You have to be able to understand what comes with not being a good white anymore.
And
Because
then
once you become a so-called ally, which we have seen this in the Jim Crow era and prior to that, anybody associating with trying to see provide refuge for was seen as just as much of a nigga, a monkey as the rest of us. And some of y'all not ready for that. Some of y'all do not know how to handle that, and some of y'all will never put yourselves in that position.
exactly.
That's
So
a
And
you
then
fact.
can never be no ally. If you are not okay with your white community turning its motherfucking back on you and seeing you as a tainted vessel, you ain't with it.
That's a fact.
You
let
ain't with it.
me let me ask a question. Bex, do
What's
you
up?
consider yourself an ally?
No, I don't. I don't like that word. I don't think it's something that people should call themselves. I actually think that most of that is just bullshit. Most people who call themselves an ally are just doing it on the internet because most people will not actually say their real opinions and feelings on the internet. They'll say what people want to hear to be deemed as safe. But as I've said many times on these panels, some of the most harmful people I've ever known outwardly call themselves allies and are like in interracial relationships and or have mixed kids and are extremely problematic. But on the internet, they would say the right thing and refer to themselves as an ally. I think the whole ally thing is just a way for people to like not
Now, let me
actually.
ask you this. What do you recognize in these white people that you just named that you feel set apart from?
I don't set myself apart from them. I didn't say I'm apart from them. I just said I've seen those people do some really egregious shit.
No, well, I'm asking based off of previous conversations because there has to be some delineation between those people that you named and yourself because you typically don't see yourself that way if
Right. So
someone brings
I
it to your
I
attention.
I firmly believe that what I say, what people say on the internet is fake. The internet is an illusion, right? Like I believe certain values that I live by. And am I right all the time? No. Do I am I still a white woman? Yes. Am I going to make mistakes and have problematic behavior? Absolutely I am. That's part of life. We're humans. We're not perfect, right? I'm heavily against like the perfection thing because nobody's perfect. If someone, especially a white woman on the internet, appears perfect and only says the right things, I promise you, give me 30 minutes with them and I will get them there because most of those people are fake, right?
Let me
In
ask.
my daily life, I do certain things that I believe are correct. I'm going to continue to do the things that I believe are correct, but online, it's all an illusion.
So I do want to say, number one, please stop saying mix. And number two, what exactly do you think that you're doing to like unpack? Like, what exactly do you think that you're doing for that?
I don't know. I'm not going to sit and go through like a whole
Um,
Nothing.
That
Absolutely
conversation of
didn't
what I
nothing.
answer
do
my
in
can
my
I
personal
question
I
life.
feel
in
like
the
can
we're
slightest.
here for a
I,
certain
I heard that.
agenda.
That's what I was saying, Queen. Hold on, y'all. You didn't answer the question though.
Right, but I didn't call myself an ally. So like I'm
No,
not
I
You
referring to
don't have to
myself
be
as
an
an
I
ally.
ally.
use
I've
that
never
term just as
like if
just to
people
kind of
I'm a
sum it
white
up,
woman.
like it's
I'm
not an
gonna be
actual
problematic.
title.
Like
Yeah, but
that's
when
the
I say
point of it.
ally, I'm not actually providing a title to anybody. It's just for lack of a better term. I mean, white people, I'm not going to call them pro black. So that was just me summing up in all encompassing of what a white person would be in order to
Right.
feel as though they're for the community. But that it didn't answer my question because
So
the
what
reason
is
I
your
asked the
question?
question is not just for you, but I do believe that a lot of white people see themselves separately from those who act outwardly in a certain way, right? Like people see themselves differently than Memphis or Haifa or this
Well,
person
do
or that
you okay, so
person.
let me ask you a question. Do you think I am on the same level as Memphis and Haifa?
I think all white people are
Okay,
absolutely.
well then that's the answer to the question. Like
Hmm.
arguably
But I'm asking
if
from a
all
white
white
person's
people
perspective because I think that a lot
right,
of
but
black
let
people
me
recognize that and understand that. And let me tell you why. Because a lot of white people do not want to agree with, and they won't conceptualize the fact that All the black people on this panel, they can agree with me if they feel the same. I have never in my life came across a white person that did not microaggress me or
Never.
microaggress somebody else in my presence. So when you live a life as long as you do, and you've never met a white person that did not have something racist to say, you cannot make a separation between people like Memphis that say the things that they say. But I will also say that in all my life, I've never met people in real life that talk as blatantly as fucking Memphis or some of these people that get up here and want to say hard ER and XYZ, which is why y'all hide behind the microaggressions. Because you too pussy to fucking change and be a bad white, but you also too pussy to just be blatantly fucking racist. So you stand in the middle. And so I'm asking you from a white person's perspective that what do you feel as though sets you apart from people that you can point out as blatantly racist? What do you think that they're doing that you're not doing?
Well, but that's you. But you answered the question. You said we're all as bad as Memphis, right? Like we're all
Absolutely.
blanketed as like white supremacists, right?
Correct.
So then there's no answer to your question because I'm the same as Memphis.
No, it is. I'm asking you from your perspective. That's my perspective as a black person.
Right, but that's
I'm asking you from your
if all
perspective.
white
When
people are white supremacists,
Girl,
right?
she's saying pick a side.
Right,
no,
but
I'm not saying that at
she's
all.
not
I
saying
mean,
that.
like,
I've known Queen
what is your
longer than you. She's
stance?
not
What are
saying
you
that.
stance? What is your stance?
I'm just saying that if all white people are going to be in the category of white supremacy, I'm going to do the best I can to not be racist with what I have. But that's what we're blanketed into.
You're
Yes, but
gonna be
that's not my
racist. That's
that's
the
not my
point.
question. Yeah, that's not my question at all. I'm asking you from your perspective because if I maybe not you as an example, I can try to clear it up. There are going to be white people that see other white people acting in a certain way and feel like they are not aligned with them. But as Black people, we know that there is always going to be some type of alignment. So I'm asking you, as a white person, when do you feel not aligned with the racism that you see happening and the examples that you gave of how you have known white people to be harmful? You know, these fake ass white bitches that be smiling in people's faces, but actually racist behind their back. What makes you feel like you have more education or that you're unpacking better than them? Like, what makes you set
Oh,
apart from
okay.
them
So
when you see your
what sets me
counterparts acting
apart?
crazy?
So I have done very much work in my adult life to have the very uncomfortable, difficult conversations, right? I have tried very hard to make myself uncomfortable with these conversations as much as I can to learn. That's what I do.
Uh-huh.
I'm not in these conversations. Like I've said many times, half the time, I don't even necessarily, I'm not arguing with shit that I even agree. I'm pushing back because I think that the way that we fix what we're in is by having conversations. So I do it. I
That's what
get
I'm yeah,
online, I
that's what
make
I'm
it
asking.
uncomfortable, I make other white people uncomfortable, and I try to have the conversation. And I
Girl, you
don't
didn't make
run.
not one white person uncomfortable last night.
Well, I wasn't even allowed to talk very much last night, to be fair.
Yes, you were. You were on mute until you made the joke about Officer. You
No,
let
that's
Ligma be
not true.
racist.
That's not true. And the clip is on YouTube and will
Okay.
not show that. That's untrue.
Okay. All right, Pax.
Can
The
I say
clip is on
something?
Aqua's channel. I will put Aqua's channel in the comments. It's on there.
Can I say something about you had made the statement that you're not perfect and da 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 da. So, when I hear that, because I am in church and when I am, you know, in this, when I hear it, I hear the scripture. So when I have learned when the Bible talks about being perfect, perfect means maturing. So it's not saying, no, I'm not going to do everything right. And no, I'm not going to be perfect, but I'm going to be mature in what I learned, like what everyone's telling you here, like tokenizing, what's the name, uh, is getting old. So maturing enough to know, like, hey, let me quit saying that. Let me not do that. Let me learn from what um, they're telling me. And that's where I guess our problem is you get dismissive instead of learning. So that's when you said that you was not perfect. Perfect is equal to maturing and learning and changing and like hearing what you do. I
But
guess that's what
I can listen and disagree, right? Like Honey Baby, I have listened to you a million times. Just because you say something doesn't mean I'm going to agree with it, right? So it's not dismissive. I don't agree with some of the stuff being said. It's not dismissing it. I'm listening, I'm hearing you, but I don't have to agree.
But not agreeing is the way that people don't change. So it's like the analogy of how racism impacts people differently, and in people who perpetuate it not agreeing that they're doing it. If you don't have use of a wheelchair, you're not going to notice your favorite stores not being wheelchair accessible. So if somebody tells you as the store owner what you can do to make your store more accessible, how can you disagree if you're not in the chair?
Right, but so should I? But this becomes the issue where it's not a monolith, right? And not everybody believes the same thing. So I try my hardest to listen to people's opinions and decide for myself because that's all I can do as a human. But if I talk to 10 different people, those 10 different people are not going to have the same opinion.
And that's what goes back to my previous point when I talked about most white people using the black people in their lives as their only resource, because a
Right.
lot of times you tend to agree with the people that you like. And that is a good point to make, because you also have to be careful of people within the community. They may not always be correct, but you also have to be careful that just because somebody you like does not mean that they are also correct. And that is an issue amongst Black people, especially where you do have Black people who aren't impacted the same way, and therefore they'll be dismissive of it, and the white people in their lives are at a disadvantage because of it. So that is why it does pay for you to have your own education and your own discernment.
Right, which is
Nobody
what I
is
said.
saying
That's
that
exactly what
every,
I said. I use
but your own
discernment.
discernment is what got you here, is what I'm
Right.
saying. So what
Right.
else
So
are
now
you
I'm
going to
listening. So
utilize?
I listened to what everybody said. I admitted I was wrong, right? And we're still talking about it.
No, I think this is general. Like the
Oh my
fact that you think
God.
that this is just still about that comment is wow.
I think Queen's trying to bring up the way that you're processing things and you're going about it is not conductive to your growth as somebody who's apparently unpacking and trying to separate themselves from other quote unquote
But I
overt
never said I was
races.
unpacking.
Why are
You
you
said
cutting
that.
me
You asked
off?
me because
Why
you
are you
asked me
cutting
how
me
I'm unpacking.
off?
I never claimed to be like any of these things. You're
Why are you
assigning them
cutting
to
me
me.
off? Queen asked you, what are you doing to unpack? And you said you listening, you're a part of conversations, and you're trying to further your education, whatever the fuck you said. Now, in that whole conversation, you brought up the fact that you're having these conversations and there's going to be opinions specifically coming from Black people that you're not going to agree with. Instead of having opinions on what Black people are saying or not, you should use what you heard to again take in and do further research and further unpack, because clearly, I mean, the fact that you are so like wrapped up in being called out in this conversation, or even like being categorized as racist equivalent to a fucking Memphis, is to me like, I don't know, it blows my mind that you're like you're more upset with being referred to as a racist than with
I'm
racism
not upset
itself.
at all. I'm not upset at all.
Then why would you cut me off?
Because like what you're saying, so I didn't say what you said I said. Queen asked me a question. I actually at first said something totally different and I was pushed to answer the question. Right? So I answered the question with
Pushed,
what I do.
or were you
Yes.
just
Everybody said
dancing?
you're not answering the question. My answer
Yeah,
was
you
not enough.
weren't.
Yeah, because I asked, so are we all like Memphis? And I was told yes, all white people are as bad as Memphis.
Yes.
Right. So that's not me saying I'm the same as Memphis. That's me being told, right? So I said, okay, well, if we're all the same as Memphis, like, where's the conversation in this?
Okay, what research have you conducted to make you believe that it's not? Like, we're telling you this is our experience.
Well,
What
no,
have you done?
I believe that they're, well, it doesn't matter what I believe, honestly.
No, no, it's not about believing. What research have you done? Because we are living an
What do
experience.
you want me to read you a list of books I've read? Like, what do you want, Ashley?
No, I want you to show me where in your research does it say that there are levels to racism.
When did I say there was levels to racism?
Well, you're putting Memphis on like tier one and you're like on
No,
tier 10. I don't know.
I asked if if there's a difference. That's all I ask.
All
I'm
right.
not asserting anything.
Correct, Ashley. The reason why I asked you that question is because when you were speaking about the allyship and you were saying, like, you know what? I have had experience with the people that talk like this are really like this. And if you give me 5 minutes with this bitch, I promise you she'll spill her guts. You talked about them as if you were not them. And so I always ask white people when they talk about racism, why do you see yourself as separate? And that
I
is
don't.
exactly the answer. Ashley is correct. Whether you are doing it purposefully, or and when I say you, I'm talking about white people as a whole. Whether they're doing it intentionally or conscious of it, white people do tend to grade racism on a scale. And that's why I always ask white people, why do you feel as though you are different than Memphis? And I'm using Memphis as an example because we've all seen him, right? Why do you see yourself separate? And it is because of that. That is an actual fact, is that people tend to use racism on a scale and grade who they think is the worst of the worst. And that is why microaggressions tend to be more difficult to discuss, because people do believe that, well, I am not saying hard ER, that it is absolutely on a grading system. And that's why it is hard sometimes to start the conversation, because a lot of white people come into the conversation believing that there is a way to be less racist, when black
And
people have been saying for centuries that the microaggressions lead to the things that people think are the worst of the worst. People love to use this story of Emmett Till as an example, but they fail to also point out the part of the story where the microaggression led to the end of his life. So how are we going to gauge the ending of his life as a racist act, but not gauge the microaggression that ended his life as just as equally as racist? They're the same. There is no levels to this shit. You do not get to place yourself on exactly like Ashley said. There is no level one, level two, level three. These ain't misdemeanors.
I personally would like for you to share the joke that you made to me about officer, so everybody could have an understanding, and then you can understand how saying the N word and making a joke like that is equivalent, because it's still harmful regardless. You're perpetuating this normity of referring to or treating Black people this way.
Ashley, it's on YouTube. I get it. I'm wrong.
No, I think you should share. I think you should share for the context.
Well, I
If you
can.
supposedly like uncomfortable conversations about race.
And we had it, and it's on YouTube.
No, I think you should share.
What do Gunny have to say?
Um, they're commenting, but they're not saying anything.
Okay, no, I was just trying to give them an opportunity to talk.
So this is like a thing that you do debate on this topic, Bexy? I'm new. I'm just coming into this. I don't know. Oh, should I?
No, Mimi, nobody is talking. Okay. What bad info? I maybe missed something, Bex.
Conversation was started because Ashley said something about police, and specifically Black police. And I was like, you're not giving the correct information. And then it turned into, because my boyfriend is a Black police officer, I was tokenizing him instead of trying to correct the information that she was giving.
Tell us the joke. We
Well, we
want
heard
Yeah,
to.
I
it. I
asked.
mean,
I
we've all
asked because
heard it.
everybody always says I tokenize my Black cop boyfriend. And I said, well, can I tokenize him now? Because this is information that is incorrect.
What
Was it
information was
incorrect based
incorrect?
off of what you know about the profession, or was it incorrect
It
because
was
you were
incorrect
speaking
based
at?
off because him and I have extensively talked about this topic with stats, facts, and information. Because if you remember, when we came into this, I didn't like cops. So this was something we talked about extensively for fucking hours, and the information was
Well, that's
incorrect.
not what I'm asking. I'm asking which part were you correcting, about cops as a profession or about black cops specifically?
As cops as a profession.
Okay.
This is so stupid.
I can't really say
Right.
because I don't know exactly what the conversation was or what even the context of it. But I just know what I came in on about somebody. I heard somebody
Is this
saying,
Miss Lovely?
I don't think it's Miss Lovely.
I
She's
do. It is.
it is that Miss Lovely?
I think so.
Are you Miss Lovely?
"Who?
Endow? Is
Who's Miss
that
Lovely?
hmm?
Who's Miss Lovely?
Oh,
Another TikToker.
Oh no, I don't know who that is.
Hmm.
This is my first time up here today. First time meeting y'all.
Oh, hold on. Because Theodore McPhail, whatever the fuck, they're basically trying to use Bex as a whipping post. Mind you, there's a conversation. Bex says to Theodore, "It's fine. I'm a big girl." Like you
Yes. And then
continue.
Mimi asked me, and then Mimi said, "Do you believe you're on a whipping post?" And I said, "No, but I think Ashley has a personal issue with me." Read the
It's
whole
not even
conversation if you're
pers.
going to start.
My
It is.
issue, Bex, my issue with you is that you think that you're above it. You think you're above racism because
I
you're
don't.
like getting
I
fucked
don't.
by a black
I
man.
don't.
You think
Stop
that
trying
you're
to
above
put things on
racism
me.
because you're not saying
I
the
don't.
N-word.
I've
I
never
think
said
that
that.
I think that you believe that
Never
you're
said that.
above racism because you've
I
read a
don't.
book.
Nope.
Yeah.
This is all shit you're putting on me. And this is exactly what you do. You come up here, you tell me what I do, you tell me what I think,
I'm
you tell
reading the
me all about
comments. I'm
myself
literally
without
reading the
ever asking a
comments.
single question.
Why did you say it's fine? That's saying that you agree that you're a whipping post.
Okay, cool.
It's not
I mean,
cool.
but
You're
that is
fucking
that. I mean, that
weird.
is true though. That's why I asked the question, because I do think that a lot of white people think that they're above what they believe to be racism. So when things are called out, it's always like, no, I'm not doing that. No, I didn't. It's that. It's like, you
I
know,
didn't say I didn't say it. I admitted I said it. I've said it
no, I'm
again.
talking about just in general, not about the just the comment, because I'm not talking about just the comment when I make these statements. I think it's just an overall experience, and that's the only way that I can explain it, is to really just drive the point that, like, I don't think that there are a lot of black people, and there's people who aren't educated and maybe don't realize it, but those who are aware of it, I don't think any of us can say that we have never met a white person that has not committed some type of form of racism, whether it be microaggression or other. And so I feel like when white people are having the conversation, they do set themselves apart and they do want to be seen differently. But when someone tells them, like, hey, you're not different, that's when the hurt feelings come in and the conversation is no longer valid. It's no longer able to be had.
Well, my feelings aren't hurt.
That's all you took from what I said.
I'm just saying, like, we could talk about this. We could talk about this all night long. Like, it's fine. I understand. I get the issue. Like,
No, you don't. You're defensive, and the way that you responded again in the comments, and you're like digging the hole deeper instead of like just taking a step back, and instead of taking your emotions towards the fact that I do
okay,
not like
Ashley,
you on a
what would you
personal
like me to
level.
do?
I can. St-
Would you like me to
I
get
would
on my
like for
knees and
you to
beg you
stop
for
interrupting
forgiveness?
me. I would like for you to stop interrupting me.
Well, what do you want?
I just told you.
Right, you want me to listen, right? Am I here listening?
Clearly not, because you
But
took
why aren't you
everything that Queen
accepting the
just
fact that
said.
Ashley's
I
issue
did
with you is
accept it.
based off of how you act?
Yes,
Like,
I get that Ashley's issue with me is based on how I act. I understand that.
so why keep drawing attention to the fact that, oh, you just don't like me, if you know that it's not just a personality
Because
issue?
I actually do not think it's a personality issue. She does it. She says it all the time. She doesn't like cops. She doesn't like that I'm with a cop, and she hasn't liked me since then. It's fine. I get it. It can be
But
personal.
literally 48 hours ago, we were having a conversation about bees and how I like beekeeping. And I said, I'm going to make amends and I'm going to follow you. Did that not just
Yeah,
Yes,
happen
because y'all
48
need to
hours
get it
and
ago?
then
together
and then
before y'all
yes,
enter into the
Ashley, and then we
compound.
debated last night, and then
Right,
you were mad at
right,
me,
Queen.
right?
And then flash forward to 24 hours later, Ligma is up on the panel with tacos and a whole bunch of other fucking racist people, and Bex wasn't like stopping it at all. And then she makes that comment, and then like it just kept going. Like all of the things that you wanted to stand for, all in the name of what? Your black penis? Like it came
So because
off that way.
tacos and Ligma were being problematic, and then I made a
And
joke.
you did nothing.
So what did you want me to do, Ashley?
Say stop.
You were yelling at them. You wanted me to
Okay,
overspeak you?
sure. Why was Queen dropped?
I didn't drop her.
I know, but I'm just saying, who did that? Did Queen drop or I don't blame her.
Like I don't know what you want me to do here.
I want you to stop having these conversations
That's not
because
going
you're
to happen.
clearly coming from an emotional place
That's not going to happen. I'm
and
going to
you're
continue to have
okay.
conversations.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, Queen.
Right. But that's fine. Like you can want me to stop having conversations. That's not going to happen.
It's
I
it's
think,
it's go ahead.
Ashley, when you if you're gonna have the conversation, know when to have the conversation. Know when to interject and say your piece because right now, I mean, you don't have to listen to me, and you're probably not. But as a white woman, um, the harm, what we're saying, the harm is coming in is white women don't listen, and they do get emotional, and they make it about themselves. And so the
What?
black people, they make it about themselves, so
What
we
kind of
can't
claim is
have
that,
a
though?
genuine.
That you're stating because they are of this race, they do this specifically?
I
Can
mean,
I
you're
finish?
interrupting her right now, so you're proving her point.
I'm black,
So
so does that mean black
can I
people do it
finish what
too?
I was saying?
You're a tap dancer. Can you just let her finish?
Do you
Yeah.
mind if I
Well, I
finish?
thought you said we had to know when to interject.
Okay. Never mind. I don't feel like arguing.
I mean, you literally said it. I don't believe because somebody is of a certain race, they specifically do this, and there would be no way to ever prove that all people of this race do this specifically. Interracial dating really isn't a problem because almost everybody does it, depending on how you define interracial.
Crickets.
Yeah, no.
What do you want me to step in and say, Ashley? Gunny, you're wrong. You're wrong, Gunny. Stop talking.
What was her
First of all, I
argument?
ain't said a word, but if you want me to,
No,
I
no. What
Oh,
can.
I'm sorry.
does
Not you,
anyone believe
Tonka. Whoever was
interracial
So,
just
dating is a
talking, I
problem?
wasn't looking at the screen.
yeah, it can
Tonka,
be a
you're
problem.
incorrect.
It
I
can
do.
be.
It is a problem.
Well,
It
okay,
can be,
you're
I
saying
do.
it.
definitely.
Hold on, you're saying it is a problem regardless of situation or anything.
What is the
No.
situation we're regarding?
I'm saying so. If you're saying it is, you're saying like regardless of the situation, it's a problem.
It's been what level we're speaking of.
Every level of interracial dating.
Okay, I'll start with one.
Usually.
It's a
Well,
problem
I don't
when
want it to be specific. Are you saying
I'm
for all of
finishing.
them?
You just no. You just I will start with one. You said on every level, so I'll start with one and I'll throw one out, and you can respond. So first, it's a problem when YT women or YT men feel like they can intercede on certain intimate conversations within the BLK community that do not pretty much deal with them pretty much, and they have nothing to do with. That's
So
when
if
it
you
becomes a problem. It becomes a problem when YT or YT men start to tokenize BLK people.
So then, is it wrong for me to ever have a conversation about children in Asia who are being overworked because I'm not a child in Asia and I have nothing to
We're
do with
not
them?
talking about that. You're talking about like other. That's has
I'm giving
nothing to
you a
do with this.
hypothetical that fits what you just
It's not
said.
a hypothetical. This not, and it's not do anything with the topic of
What you just said
discussion.
was they are white and they
You're
have
trying to
nothing to
make
do with black
argument with some
community.
enslavement over an interracial couple that we're talking about here.
I'm not talking
That's
about
the topic.
enslavement.
And you're
I
not
mean,
even you're
we can talk
diverting
about children
you're
starving.
diverting from what you asked initially.
I'm trying to understand your point by
You
saying
went from on any level to kids in freaking Filipinos or whatever you said.
no. I'm
It
responding to
doesn't make
what you just
sense.
said about white
No,
people in black
respond
communities
to
not being able to say things about black communities. Is it because they are white and that's it?
if you don't get this is what you're not understanding. Obviously, let me
Can
put it in
you
context for you.
can you not explain it to me or like what? That because they are
I
white,
did
they
not just
cannot
say
speak
that's
on
what
these
I'm going to
issues?
explain. Stop trying to be a
Trying.
smart behind
Do
and
you
listen.
also believe in the no uterus, no
You're
opinion?
not
Okay,
listening.
and
We're
now
not
I would just
talking
go
about
on
that.
mute. Me personally, I would just go on mute. Me personally, he'll just talk himself out.
Your argument makes no sense. Because they are white, they can't speak on issues within the black community.
Some, right?
What? Why should an issue be limited to your skin color and not to your information on the
Do you
situation?
have, whether you
Damn.
are BLK or white, do you have something positive to say about, since you're black, I'm guessing you said you're black.
Yeah.
You're black?
Yes.
You are?
Yes.
You sure?
Yeah. Both of my parents
He
are
has a
black, as far as I
picture.
know.
He has a picture.
Yeah, that picture is not me. That's comedian Sal
Oh, we
Impractical
know it's not
Jokers.
you, so we don't know what you are.
Yeah,
So
you
moving
don't have to
along.
know what I
Furthermore,
am. I'm telling you. It's like if I tell you my pronouns are he, him. I would assume you're going to address me as she, her.
I know you're not BLK. Anyway, and now
I
that's
could cam up
black
and prove I'm
facing.
black. So
Prove it.
I'm black, and I want to know.
yo,
Let me see your face.
I'm straight up and down black, a nigga,
Okay, what you have to
and
say
I'm
as
trying
well.
to figure
yeah,
out like why is it that?
yeah. Interracial dating in itself is not bad.
What is the problem? Because when I love dating
And,
out my race, somebody told me to shut my black ass up.
and you guys
So
are
now I'm trying to
limiting.
figure out what's the real problem with it.
You guys are also limiting interracial to white and black. Like those are the only races that exist. Pacific Islander and Asian exist. What is the problem with a Pacific Islander getting with an Asian? What makes that harmful? Who's that
You
harmful
tell
towards?
us.
And then you guys are saying, that they can't speak on it. I've been in my relationship for over 20 years. That doesn't mean that means my girl can't say nothing about my nigga ways. I think that's crazy. That's
And,
blasphemy.
The
and
fact that you're
That
saying
she's not gonna
the
say
fact that
nothing
you're
if she
saying
hasn't
nigga
went through
ways is
anything.
crazy. The fact that you said nigga, the fact that you're describing yourself as the N word is crazy to
Yeah,
me.
I am.
it's a term
I'm
of
a straight up
endearment
and
that
down
everybody
one.
uses for each other. Why can't he describe himself like that? You hear people
Yeah,
every
I
day
don't.
say,
What the
"Oh,
heck are
I'm the
you
realest
talking
nigga
about?
out here." So what's the problem? Like that. But the argument that
Where are we
because
at with
they are
this?
of a race, they have no opinion on something that happens within a community of people of another race, I don't see that making any sense. Validity doesn't come from
All right,
your
I'm
birthright;
feeling
it
like I
comes
gotta
from your
jump in.
information on the topic.
Excuse me.
I'm
What was
feeling
that?
like
She
I
did
gotta
say
Explain.
jump
when it's
in.
that
This is
certain
the thing.
communities
This is the
issues
thing.
that they shouldn't speak on it. That's what she said. So I mean,
This is the
you're kind
thing.
of
If
right
we're gonna
about
be
that.
completely honest about it, this is the thing. If
So
we're gonna
what
be
are the
completely
issues
honest
that
about
they
it, the
shouldn't
people who
speak on? That's what I'm
went.
asking.
Hold on. May I jump in for it? Because I ain't saying nothing in a
Yep.
minute. This is the issue
You're
when we
right.
having this conversation, right? When white people, and we made it specifically about white people and black people on purpose, young man. When white people are speaking about the things that are going on in the black community, the part that they often leave out is that they are the reason why the things that are being propagated in the black community are being propagated in the black community. It's called systemic racism. Systemic racism was created by white people, especially when we're talking about the context of America. Now, when we were talking about interracial relationships earlier, we were saying how some can be harmful because of the microaggressions and stuff that comes in and basically the nigga pass that some white people think they get by dating a black person. You know what I'm saying? So that's the conversation that we were having. They weren't necessarily saying that all white people this or all white people that. Some people said that, but for the majority, we was like, if you're trying to unpack your shit, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know, you can't force nobody to love, or you can't tell nobody who to love and all this types of things. With the things that the sisters was trying to point out is how some of the microaggressions and everything else that comes with being a white person that was raised in America. You just learn this shit. It's like it's programmed into kids very, very fucking early, right? So we can't sit here and act like this is not the truth. So it can
Does
be harmful in the black community, especially when white people are having conversations about black people just because they have proximity to a certain black person. So now you trying to the brother was just saying earlier, oh, just because of the color of their skin, you can't say this, but they do it to us all the fucking time. They the ones who created it. So now you trying to turn around and tell us that we can't have the same reaction to what's been done to us for centuries at this point?
wait,
Come
so
on
if
now,
they
brother, don't
created
even
it,
make no sense.
if they created it, wouldn't that validate them having any type of talk in it because they're the reason it's happening? So without them, you wouldn't
I
have
mean, not
anything
a,
to talk about in
But
the
no,
first
also,
place.
but
see,
also, Manny. But
that's
hold
not
on,
the thing that was. That's not the
Manny.
thing that was said. It wasn't said that they couldn't talk about it. They was talking about tokenizing the black people in your
But
circle
no, it
that gives
was
you
told
some
that we
type
weren't
of.
allowed to. We were
Yeah,
told we
they
weren't
said
allowed to
that they
speak
weren't
about it.
allowed to. And also, I
Not
wanted to ask,
everybody agree with that.
does
Not
systemic
everybody agrees with that
racism
though.
prevent every black person from being equal to every single white person in America?
I wouldn't say that.
So if the system doesn't affect you specifically,
No, the system affects all of us. It's just some people have the proximity to whatever resources they need to be able to get up out of the system.
But
so
okay,
the
You
Manny,
know,
let
system
me
their
ask
doesn't
you a
parents
affect
question.
work.
everybody
Hold on,
Hold
let
on,
me
equally.
hold
ask
on, hold on.
Manny
The
a
It does.
question.
It
system
does.
doesn't
It
work the
does.
same for
It
both of
does.
us, though.
Wait. So
It
if
Right.
the
does.
Manny,
system
No, the
can I
doesn't
ask
even,
system
Manny a
affects all
question,
black
please?
people.
Can I ask
right?
Manny a question, please?
Yeah.
Manny, you yourself said white people created this and it's been happening for centuries, right?
Yes.
So at what point did white people create this system? Like centuries ago.
Racism.
Yeah. Like
When
about
They
like
was
invented
it
when
Mendelssohn?
racism.
Hold
right,
on, hold on. Was
right.
it
Wait, hold on.
was it
Go ahead,
Mendelssohn
Manny.
who started classifying people according to what their skulls look like and their race? You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
saying
Yeah,
black people
centuries
have
ago.
this type. Yeah, these black people
History.
have these type of I mean, black people have these type of
Guys, we don't live in those
characteristics.
days
White
no
people
more.
have.
Right.
Yes, the
So
fuck we do.
Wait.
Yes, we
right. So
do.
my point.
Black
No,
people
I have
have
a
these
point. I
type of
have a point.
territories.
I have a point. I have a point. I have a
Yeah.
point.
Hold
Right.
on, let me finish though. You asked
I
me a
am. I'm
question, let
letting you
me answer
finish.
it. It was a white doctor who came up with that idea. I think it was Mendelssohn. I might be wrong. But black people have these type of characteristics. White people have these type of characteristics. Asians have these type of characteristics. Y'all the ones who sliced us up into different groups. You know what
Not
I'm saying?
y'all. No,
It wasn't
back then though. Back
it was
then.
white people. Yeah.
Right, but
Wait.
it
But it
was
Wait.
was
white
white
So,
people
people.
at that point. It's not modern
Yes.
day working class white
uh,
people
Yes, it is.
that
Yes, the
created
fuck
it.
it
Brown.
is.
So
We
you're
still live
admitting
under
that
the same systems.
Brown, you're admitting that one person did it, and now you're blaming the entire race for it. So is it justifiable
We
for me to
still
say
because white
because
people
one black
look.
person does this, they all do this? Is
One
that
thing that I
justifiable in
have
any sense?
found, let me talk.
No,
One
that's
thing
not
that
the
I have
same thing, and I'll
found is
explain why.
And
That's
I
not the
also wanted
same
to
thing, and
say,
I'll explain why.
you agree
Because
that
we
systemic
don't live
racism
under a
doesn't affect
system.
every black person equally,
Let me
right?
fin. Yeah, it doesn't,
So then, how can it be
but it
targeted
does
mainly
affect
to?
every
How is
black
it
person.
based on race then if it doesn't target the race
because
equally?
anytime a YT person is let in of a
No,
space and they find one BOK person that makes them mad, they like to use microaggressions and then go to and switch.
Yeah,
So
one
let's
white
not act
person
like
doesn't
that
speak
isn't
for an
happening.
entire
but
system that you're
that
saying
doesn't
is
even answer the
created based
question.
on
I'll
race
tell
and
you
purely
how.
on race,
I'll
or is
tell
the
you why
system
it
fueled by
doesn't.
more than just race?
I'll tell you why it doesn't affect every black person equally, because not every black person has the same access to resources. You
So
know what
it's
I'm
about
saying?
access to resources
Say
and
yes,
skin
yes,
color.
it is.
So then it's
Yes,
not systemic
absolutely.
racism. It's also about resources. It's not just about race.
Can we listen?
Say your grandfather.
Wait,
They
hold
listening
on.
to respond. They're not
Hold on.
listening to
I know.
understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
he's listening to respond. He's not listening to understand what you're talking about.
Because
So,
the way he's saying it, it doesn't
Manny,
make sense.
I'm telling you, that's why I went on mute.
You can't make the
But
claim
that's the
that
thing. I
that
was just
it's
sitting back
racism and
listening,
it's
and I'm seeing he just trying to run over railroad everybody in this conversation. He just gonna keep on
Hmm.
talking, right? He's
He
not
already
really
has his
listening to
response
understand what I'm
ready.
saying.
It's not
But
even
it's
yeah.
all good. It's all good because First off, you young as hell. I could tell because you're not even making the points that you think you're making.
Me
And
being young
secondly,
does
every
not
time I
invalidate my claims.
no, it does not invalidate your claims. It just proves that it just shows how much you've progressed in life so far. But secondly, everything that I say, you're not even listening to my response. You just trying to respond and off a piece of what I said. You're not catching the full context. Context is everything. Comprehension is everything. So if I say a whole fucking paragraph and you just leech onto one or two little words that I said in that paragraph, that tells me very clearly that you're not listening to me at all, young man.
I'm responding to the parts of your argument that make no sense. Not
No,
your entire argument doesn't
you're
make any
responding
sense.
to a piece of an argument. You're not
That
listening
yeah,
to the whole argument because you won't even let me finish talking.
what you said was that the system doesn't affect every black person equally because it's due to
No, and
resources
I'll tell
too.
you why. And I'll tell you why the system doesn't affect every black person equally. Say you have generational wealth in your family, which some black families do. Then the system is not, or say you live out in the middle of the country where it's just all black people and you don't really come into contact with a whole lot of white people. Then the system is not going to affect you the same way as somebody who grew up in say a mixed community or the inner city, because these are literally the hubs of white supremacy, right? So if you go to an all black high school, you know what I'm saying? No, the system is not going to
Exactly.
affect
I
you the
would like
same
to throw
because
an
if you don't have white
example.
teachers, but hold on, let me finish. If you
Okay.
don't have white teachers, then there's nobody looking at you like you're not as capable as your white counterparts because all of y'all black, right? But say you go to a mixed high school, you know what I'm saying, where the teacher is a little bit racist and she think the black kids can't achieve the same as the white kids, then you're going to be affected differently than that person that went to an all black high school. Y'all still both might not get government funding like you need, but the system is going to affect you differently. That's what I'm talking about. Or say you live in an area where there's a whole lot of home ownership, so you got great funding to your school, and then somebody else who's black grows up in another area where they just mostly apartments and government housing, so they don't have a whole lot of funding for their school. The system is going to affect those black people differently, but both of those black people are going to be affected by the system. Do you understand?
Yeah, so it's not systemic racism; it's systemic
It is
racism
systemic.
It
and
is
classism
systemic.
and classism. Not
Classism is a
mainly.
part of systemic racism.
It's something separate though. It's not based on race. Classism
That's
isn't
not the
Yeah,
dependent
same
on
thing.
race.
classism can affect other races, but classism is still a part of
Classism
racism.
can affect anybody. You don't have to be a race to have
Exactly. That's what I'm
yeah.
All
saying.
about
Classism
class.
can
That's what
affect
I'm
other
saying.
races, but it can still be a part of racism.
No,
Because
classism isn't a part of racism.
black people are
Racism is
definitely looked at.
discrimination based on race. Classism is discrimination based on class. They're two separate
More
Yes, but we
things.
have
often than not,
classism within the black community. We have classism within the black community. That's
Yeah,
that's exactly what
classism
I was
exists
talking about when I say.
everywhere.
But
more
I just
often than not,
said, God,
classism
good
is
Lord, he's not fucking listening.
Uh,
Classism can affect anybody, but it can
So it's
still
not
be
race
part of
dependent.
racism because we have
it
factors of
is.
classism inside of racism.
How is
That's what.
classism and
Okay,
racism the same
so
thing?
the
If my
classism
father
start.
is a doctor and I'm black, then my class is going to be different than if my father is a janitor and I'm black,
Yeah, well,
correct?
your race doesn't matter when it comes to your
Is
class.
it
Class
it's a
comes down to
yes
your
or no?
money.
Please just answer. It's a yes or no. I'm going to explain it to you if you just listen. It's a yes or no. If I'm black and my dad is a doctor and I'm black and my dad is a janitor, we're from different classes, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
when I have an interaction with the police and my dad is a doctor, is my interaction based on like because this how police do it? They look at your address to see
Depends
where
on
you
where you
from,
at.
and they treat you differently based on your address. So if I live in Beverly fucking Hills somewhere, but the other dude grew up in East Side St. Louis, you're gonna get treated differently based on your class, not just your race, correct?
But is
Well,
that
you're
That
true
saying it's
for
happens
just
in
black
any
class
people?
then, if
race.
you're
If
So
saying
you're
race with the
black,
classism
that
can
address.
be part. So
That happens
classism
with
can
every
be part
race
of
in
Yeah,
racism.
that area.
that's not
I
classism
didn't
being
say
part
it
of
don't affect
racism.
other races. I didn't
That's
say it don't affect other races. I said it can be a part of racism.
no,
Certain
it
black people
can't
are treated
because of
like
what
if I'm
racism
Jaden fucking
is.
Smith, if I'm Jadis fucking Smith and I get pulled over on Roxbury Boulevard or whatever the fuck the new avenue is in LA or something like that, and they know who my dad is, I'm going to get treated differently than if I'm just some regular fucking person who get pulled over on the same boulevard. You know what I'm
Going
saying?
by your logic,
Classism
classism is
absolutely has
more
something to do
often
with
than
it.
not.
Brown, using your logic, you're saying starving is also a part of racism
Classism more often
because it
than
affects
not.
black people in the black community on different levels
Is
Classism
based on who
more
has
starving a
money.
part of
often.
racism?
Is starving a part of racism?
I would say it affects black people more than it does white people in America.
But is it based on race or is it based on wealth?
Everything that has something to do with black people is based on race. All of it.
You
Starving
can't
is
help. You
based
can't
on
have wealth
race.
if
Classism
you're.
more often than not, classism is tied into racism because 9 times out of 10, if it's a black person or a person of color in general,
and a white person, 9 times out of 10, the white person is going to be of the upper class.
That's not based on their race, though.
No,
That's
but
not
it
even true
still
though.
goes hand in hand.
How does it go hand in
But
hand?
that's not true.
Racism
That
is
is
purely based on
true.
race.
It
Classism is
is.
purely
Oh
based
my
on class.
God. I'm
No,
about
it's
to get
not
y'all hurt
purely
in my
based on
head.
class.
What is classism? Can you give me the definition of classism right now?
You give us the
Cla-
definition of classism.
Discrimination on someone based on
What?
class, that being lower or higher than your own.
Okay. So
I'm
black
fine.
people are
So
going to be
classism.
lower.
So
Black
classism
people
is
are
I'm
going to
how.
fine.
be lower in the class, regardless in America.
So
And I
there's
don't
no
know
rich
why
black
we
people
are
in
So
acting.
America?
what you're
I don't
saying
know
is there's no
why
white
we
people
are
in the
That's
ghetto.
acting
not
as if.
true.
I don't know why we are acting as if this is not America's history. Black people are going to be the lowest class.
That's not true. There's plenty of black people in other classes.
That's so not true.
That's
Truth,
Yeah,
it
not
is such.
true.
Okay, let me
Like
say
In
this.
Beyonce was
Let's
general, it
still
not
in there.
is.
What
act
are you
like
talking
it
about?
even matters when
When we
it comes
talking
to
about GDP per
classism.
capita in general, it
Let's
is.
not act like it does not even matter if you
Right.
are
Poverty
Jaden Smith.
disproportionately.
I'm talking. Let's not
Poverty
act like if they don't
disproportionately affects
can
care.
black and
she
brown
talk,
people because
Bex?
of
Can
class.
she get out what she's
No,
gonna
I
say,
was talking.
Bex?
I was talking. I sat on mute and
After
I was
she
No,
talking.
I
started
started talking,
I
then
talking.
you
was
start
talking.
talking again.
I was
After
trying
she
to talk.
started talking.
What I was
Poverty
saying was,
disproportion.
it does not
Poverty
matter.
dispro.
It
Oh
does
my
not
god.
matter. It does not matter whether you are Jaden Smith or a poor kid in the hood. They are still going to look at you as if you are a you know what. So they don't care if you went
Absolutely.
in with a chain or you have a darn string around your neck. They
Who is
don't care.
they?
They're gonna look at
White
you.
people. Damn, what are y'all
Wait.
top twos?
Happy, do you believe all white people are equal?
Why would I believe all white people are equal? Why are you asking these dumb, stupid questions when we know what history has taught us?
So history dictates everything in the
No,
future, right?
history is dictating what happened now.
Okay, so
White people
if
came over here and then they brought the black people over here and they seen that these black people know what they are doing because we didn't just bring them over here from dirt and huts. We brought scientists, we brought artists, we brought engineers. So
I
we're
wouldn't
not
say all
looking,
that.
hush, I'm talking still.
You
So
can
we're
learn
not
something if you
looking at
listen.
just regular people. So we have to make them lower than us.
That doesn't make
That
sense.
is the reason why race
Makes
was
perfect
created
sense.
in America, so the black people can be under whatever classism, because not only were we property, we wasn't classed as human.
Yeah, so there's a couple problems with that, right?
No, I'm
One,
not.
Oh
I'm
my
not.
goodness.
That's not a
You're just
debate.
looking
That's
to
history.
argue. If you listen, you will learn
That's
It's a
something.
debate.
history.
It's a
you're
debate live. Let
wait,
him
wait,
respond.
what do you mean?
No, there's
Becky,
no
nobody's talking
response
to
to
you. Stay
history.
quiet.
Let
Why
Stay
him
on
there
mute.
there is
respond.
a response.
Bexy, stay on mute.
No,
There
I'm
is a
What are
not
we
gonna stay
response.
talking
on mute.
about?
Let him respond.
Yeah,
What are we
Because she
talking
has
about?
to. That's just a control thing.
Happy,
This is
there's a response.
history.
Ready?
Show me a source where we were not classified as humans.
I can't show
Becky,
Show
you a
me a
source.
source
Becky,
where
That's not
we
what
were
my.
brought over
Let
Can I?
here
him
and they didn't think that
respond.
we
Bexy,
came
I need you
over
to be
in
quiet.
huts.
And you're
Let
going to be
him respond.
quiet.
Don't tell me to be
This
quiet.
has
Let
nothing to
him
do with you.
respond.
You
You can
didn't
be
say
Let
nothing
him
quiet.
when he
respond.
You can
interrupted
be
me,
quiet.
Bex.
No,
Let
Did you
him
say
to be
something?
You
fair,
can
respond.
be quiet.
hold
We already
on,
I'm
know
about
why
to
hold
you
put
on,
this.
hold
wanted to
I'm
on,
about to
Sweet
put
hold
this
speak.
on
on, hold on,
Showtime.
y'all,
jackass.
hold on, y'all.
I'm
The
about to
mods are
put this on
speaking. Hold on,
Showtime if we don't
You
the
let
mods
him
are
can't put
talk
it
speaking.
to
on
Hold on.
respond.
Showtime when you didn't say
Yes, she
nothing
can. She's a
when he
mod. She
interrupted
can. She's a
me.
mod. Just hold on.
It
I
doesn't
was just gonna
matter if
say,
she's a mod.
let Honey
When he
respond.
interrupted me, did she? Yeah, this is
Good
bullshit.
God.
Okay. So to your thing, you're saying that black people have always known what they're doing, and they brought over scientists, they brought over this, that, the third, right? If that were true, and in the first place they didn't come from a uncivilized place, one, how were they captured by somebody who was lesser than, or whatever? How would you be captured by somebody who is lesser than? Two, it wouldn't make sense with how many slaves were brought in the transatlantic slave trade, that if they were so smart, so cunning, and so much better, that they would have been maintained by the 300,000 white people compared to the 12.2 million estimated on those slave ships. That does not make any logical sense. If you So either white people were better, or black people genuinely were not that smart at the time. I, there's really like no argument against either side. It wouldn't make sense.
No, this motherfucker didn't. Hold on. Because I am not about to let that shit slide. First off, first
Just
off,
for
most
being
people
slip
didn't
is
even come
crazy.
over on the boats. First off, most people didn't. Most black people in America who were enslaved didn't even come over in the boats. They were prisoners of war from the Seminole Wars, the Gullah Geechee Wars. You know what I'm saying? These types of shit that they were doing to the indigenous people of America because we was already fucking her. Secondly, it wasn't that they were caught by white
Who is
people. They
wait
were
wait?
caught
Who
by
is we
other.
were
Hold
already
on,
here?
He's talking. He let you
black
speak. He's
people.
talking.
He was forced to
Black
let me
people were
speak.
He's
already here.
talking.
Black people were already here.
Which black
I'm a
people?
mod too. I could have turned that shit off. What the fuck are you
Which
talking
black
about?
people?
The Seminoles, the Gullah Geechee,
Are
the
they the same as the
Choctaw,
ones brought on the
the
ships?
Bex, isn't he
no,
interrupting? Shouldn't
no,
you mute
no,
him?
So then, how
no.
are you
I can
saying
mute
all
him
black? How are
Shouldn't
you
myself.
you
saying?
I can mute
mute
him
him?
myself. Let me answer. Shut up.
Shit.
Let
This
him
is some
answer, Tonka. Let
bullshit.
him
Shut up.
answer.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
Let
yeah.
him
Shut up. Let
answer.
me answer. There were black people who were already here who got caught up in the Seminole Wars, the Gullah Geechee Wars, and everything else, you know what I'm saying, captured by white people and it's reclassified as Negroes under Walter Pleckard and from the Red Books. So let's keep it completely 100. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. I
And
know
I'm
your
speaking
social
to one of
studies
them because
class
I'm
make you.
indigenous. If you
Wait,
want
I
to
wait.
know
go
your
I
there.
was talking about the
I
transatlantic
am
slave
too.
trade,
I
not
am
who was
too.
already
I am
here.
too.
Period.
No, the
Hey, brother.
transatlantic slave trade, the transatlantic slave trade is another lie told by white supremacy. Where are the fucking boats?
Where are the boats? I can tell you. That's like asking me to prove George
Yeah,
Washington. Can you
exactly,
prove to me
There
George
is
exactly.
a
So
Washington
this,
boat.
even
There is a
existed?
boat that was
yes,
found. Hold on, let me find
yes,
That's
it.
what I'm
exactly. That's my
saying. That's
point.
what I'm saying. Y'all are
Most of the
saying this
people
shit
who
and y'all
were
haven't even
enslaved in America,
researched. Y'all ain't
most
done
of the
Mm-mm.
no,
people who were
have no
enslaved in
education
America were
about nothing
already
y'all
black
talking
tribes who were
about.
At all.
already here.
They just
They
like
were
they
not
like
brought
doing
over
magic
on
tricks and
boats.
Okay,
pulling
so the
stuff out the hat
Clotilda.
when it
Okay, so
best
the
fits them. That's what they
Clotilda. The
like doing.
Clotilda is the last known ship to bring enslaved Africans to the U.S. Discovered in the Mobile
Yes,
River
but
in
most of the
Alabama.
that's not the
Brown
point that I'm
recluse.
Do
making. If
you
y'all
know how
listen
long it would
closely,
have taken
listen
to bring all
closely,
those
listen,
slaves
just
over here?
listen, just listen for a second. I didn't say no Africans were bought from Africa over here. I said most of the people who were enslaved in America were black people who were already here.
What is
That's
your
what I
proof of this
said.
claim? What is your proof of
Also,
this
There's
claim?
plenty
also,
of
you forgot
proof.
to add
There's
on, bro,
plenty of proof.
that what he said when he came
The
over
mounds and
here.
pyramids
Hold
of
on,
America,
let me
the
teach you some
Olmec
history.
heads, the Mayan ruins, like it, they,
You do
Let me teach
the
you
understand
Hall
how?
of the
some.
Warriors,
Did y'all
all of
not
this shit that
know?
proved that black people were already in North and South
Did
America before Christopher Columbus brought his crusty ass over here.
Oh, also,
You guys
let
do?
me end it all. Did you not know when Columbus came over here, he thought that he came up amongst the Indians, which while they have that name today, why word or whatever you want to call it,
Why? Because
he
they
thought,
were
and
dark
he
skinned
referred to
people.
them as the BLK. They looked like the black people. So people here that were already here were BLK people.
They're not the same as the ones in Africa, though. We can agree on that, right?
Duh.
And
The
So wait,
Columbus
fuck?
only
wait.
seen this land.
Oh
He
my
never
Hold on,
actually
hold
fucking
on. So
stepped on
so
god.
it.
they're black people and they're black people,
Oh
but they're
my
different black
god.
people. What makes them different? Nationality, right?
Okay,
Just
let's go
hundreds of
back
thousands of
again.
years
This
of
is actually
separation. That's
something
the
that I
only
would.
thing that makes
I
them
don't.
different.
To
Hundreds of
be
thousands of
honest,
years of
him getting his
separation, bro.
education, he can do it himself.
You
Yeah,
guys
because
also
I'm
know the
actually don't feel like
transatlantic
wasting my
slave
breath to
trade
be
was
honest.
400 years
He can
long?
do it himself. He doesn't want to learn. He just wants to show us that we're
Mm-hmm.
wrong.
How
That's
many
Are
slaves
you
were brought?
have
How many
He just an
approximate
no
slaves were brought
offense,
from
but
indoctrinated.
are
Africa?
you
Does
He
half
anybody
just an
know?
YT?
indoctrinated kid. He just an indoctrinated kid.
No
Like he don't
offense,
know
but
what
are
the
you
fuck he
half
talking about.
YT?
Can anyone prove to me that the majority of
Ain't
Tone, he
slaves?
nobody
ain't
proving
gonna.
shit to you. Look it up.
I did
you.
look it
If
up.
you want
Majority of
Bex,
references,
you
slaves
if
were
you
how old
brought
are
want
you?
here.
references,
You
they
don't.
all
You ain't
over
got
my
no
page.
library.
If hold on, if you want references, they're all over my page. You can go to my page and try to debunk anything you want to, and I'm gonna make you look stupid when I go
How
find
long
the
was the
resources that
transatlantic
prove you
slave
wrong.
trade?
Oh,
How
and
long was
Didi,
it?
Hundreds
I
of
don't call
years, hundreds
myself
of years,
Native
sir.
How
American.
long
I
was it?
say
Hundreds of
indigenous.
years,
How many
Indigenous
hundreds?
people don't call
hundreds of
themselves Native
years,
Yeah,
Americans.
how many hundreds? There's an exact number.
And
hundreds of years.
Dee Dee, she was just saying
Oh,
Indians
no
because that's what
offense. Yeah, I was
Columbus.
saying what he
Columbus
referred
called
to.
them that.
We
She wasn't
understood. We
calling
understood,
them
Queen.
that.
He don't. He
It,
just a young kid
it,
who don't know
How,
nothing. It's okay.
how many
and
stops
don't
did the
want to know
transatlantic slave
nothing.
trade make? How many
And don't
people were
want to know.
dropped off
You
in
asking
Brazil?
us like
How
this
many
is
people were dropped off
U.S.
in America?
history, and this is a pop quiz or something. What the
That
hell?
sounds dumbass
The
question.
idea that you even gonna take their numbers as valid is just shows how ignorant you are.
It's rough estimates. You could never prove any number
The
of
So
the
idea
what
that
students
you're
are
gonna
being
they?
take
taught.
What
any
are
of
they?
their
Show
numbers
us your
as valid
source.
just proves how indoctrinated and ignorant you are.
Okay, so are you telling me you have more exact numbers that would beat mine than
No,
the
I'm
studies that I
telling you
have?
there are doctors. I'm telling you there are doctors who have studied these issues, and they're not the ones that you're referring to, sir.
So the ones
Do
that
you
I'm
even
being
know who
referred
the
to are wrong.
expert? Do you even know who the expert on this issue would be in the first place? Do you
There's
know what his
the
name
expert.
is?
There's one expert
Yes,
that's above all
yes,
other experts.
yes,
And how is
yes.
he
There
above
is
all
one
other
ex.
experts?
There's only one man who's
Jesus.
ever
No, I'm
had a.
just playing.
There's
I'm
only
just
one
playing.
man who's ever had a PhD in
Period.
ancient African history. There's only one. So tell me what his name is.
Well,
That's the only name above all names. Amen.
let's
Okay, let's
let's
stop.
use the
Tell
greatest
me what his
research
name
tool ever
is. Tell me
created.
what his name is. What's his name?
You said he had a PhD in what?
What,
Ancient
Zeus?
African
Did you say
history.
Zeus? Okay, hold on.
Literally created the genre. So what's his name?
I'm looking it up right now.
He learning
The
something today.
absolute
Y'all listen
expert
to
on this
him.
subject. What's his name?
I don't know how to pronounce that bullshit.
Mm.
CHEIKHANTADIOP. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Shankanta Diop?
Yep, would have never known.
No, he's not the expert.
Gandhi?
I mean, he's pretty good, but he's not the expert.
Who's the expert?
His name is Dr. David Imhotep.
Doctor. He's
Maybe
the
you should
only
look
one with a
him up.
PhD in
He
this.
wrote the book on Americans. I mean, the first Americans were Africans. He wrote the book on it. So maybe you should look him up and do a little study before you try to come
Yeah,
on
the
these
first
panels
Americans
and
could
tell
not
us
have
what
been
the fuck we don't know.
Africans
Yeah, they
Why is
actually were.
that?
because America wasn't established by black people. It was established by white
Yes, it
people.
was. That's not true.
Who told you that?
We just
Okay,
had a different name
America
for
was
it.
America,
founded
It
which
was
on
called
the
was
Turtle Island, sir. It was
America,
called
which is
Turtle
named
Island.
after America's Vespucius, whatever his name was. Okay, that wasn't. Now, as far as on what it was called before, we can go into all of that.
The
Turtle
But
Island.
bottom
Americas.
line, yeah, bottom line of the story is there were BLK people here. We were everywhere, to be exact, before
Yeah,
they
being in the
came up
spot
Like
of
here.
we
where
was like
something
American Express.
being in the spot of where something was created doesn't inherently mean that you created it.
If you
Oh
were the
my
first people
goodness,
there,
you
then
do
you that
not do.
didn't
I
inherently
feel
mean you
so bad
discovered it.
because I feel like I'm arguing with like a. I'm not. No offense. I feel like
A
I don't feel if
baby.
you're
You
on
an
the
indoctrinated
scholar
kid.
level
It definitely
to
means you're
make
indigenous, though,
a
don't it?
debate,
It
you don't need
absolutely
to
means
come
Yeah,
you're
up here because you
indigenous.
indigenous.
don't. You have
Yeah.
not done any type of learning, research, actual research other than Google and go read some books,
Who
go do
established what
some
America
studying,
was?
stuff outside of the USA. People outside of the USA will tell you our history. So, like, what are we talking
So
about?
so so who established the United States of America?
Are you Googling that for yourself?
White
Because
No,
if
people.
you
I'm
You
asking
can
you.
actually Google that.
oh,
I'm not gonna waste my breath. Google that.
Right? The
I'm
George
not
Europeans, the
asking
Washington,
you. I'm
Europeans who
Thomas
saying
conquered it and
Jefferson,
stole it,
Ben
man. Yeah.
Franklin.
Yeah, the Europeans, right? So they created America,
But they
are
created
you
the
happy?
system of America, not the
not the
Americas. No.
landmass.
But they were
I'm not
not the
saying they
first people
created
here.
landmass. I'm
You
not
talking about the
claiming
But they
they
were
did.
government?
not the first people here.
That you don't have
Ah.
to be the first person at some place to claim that place
To
as your own.
conquer it, to
Yes, you
conquer
do.
it, and take it over.
So do you
Right.
believe we're on stolen land?
No,
Yes,
we're on
Yes,
conquered
absolutely.
No
land.
sir.
shit, we're on stolen
We've been
land.
telling you this for the
Eh,
last past 30 minutes.
You
So
see, this is why it's
due to
good
how
to
listen,
listen.
so due to
You
how the
have
planet
two
works, right?
ears and one mouth.
Due to how the planet works, right, and how the continents move, can you tell me who the first original people were of this landmass? Wouldn't it be
Black
animals
people.
before humans? And if it
Black
was,
I
do
would
we
people.
give it
Oh
say,
back
my
to the
God! Now he
animals?
making the animal comparison to.
so did they come out to sea and just start walking out to sea?
That is an
Yeah, I
excellent
think
question. Do you believe in
we grew
God?
from fish, then
Okay.
to a monkey, then to a human
Hmm.
being,
It,
y'all.
My
it,
great
I don't
granddaddy's a
believe in the theory of
goldfish.
evolution. I don't believe in the
He's the
theory of
best
Well, then
evolution.
boy.
what are you talking
Actually,
about? Animals? Do you believe animals are here first? What are we talking about?
I'm asking you, due to the landmass being how it was, and everybody originating from Africa, right?
yeah, it would make more sense, man.
Wouldn't
You
the
know what I'm
animals
saying?
have been
Think about it.
in the landmass of America before people? If everybody
So
originated
you
from
saying
Africa?
Pangea? So everybody was here and then Pangea, and then everybody broke off, and some lions and tigers
Humans
and
did not
bears
exist
came
at the
to
time of
America.
Pangea.
Huh? Is that what you're
Humans
saying?
did not exist at the time of Pangea.
Yeah, no,
You
but
just asking dumbass questions at
So
this
did
point.
T
It don't
Rex
even
have the
make
come up
land
sense.
to?
wait, Brown Recluse, have the land masses been the same since the start of human existence?
What
No,
is he
So
asking?
they
Of
haven't
course
been in the
not.
same spot.
Manny,
no.
stop. Just
So how
stop
can you
it.
prove who was in one location
Manny,
to
just quit.
start?
Let's stop. That's a
Because
theory.
there
That's
are
not an
artifacts
actual.
because there are
That's a
artifacts that can be
theory.
carbon dated all over the fucking Americas, bro. And it all points back to black people. Have you ever heard of the Olmec heads? They
We,
fucking black people.
yeah,
Bro
we
got
already
fucking
agreed that not
Come
all
on,
black people are the
teach him
same.
something.
like
Teach him something.
We already agreed
oh my
not all black
god.
So
people are the
what?
Oh
same.
What are
my
you,
god.
So
Manny?
if you're
What is
saying
he?
What are we even
What are
talking
you
about?
debating now?
I don't even know because he just asking dumbass questions that show how
Hey,
ignorant
did you
he
know
is.
that apples and oranges don't look alike? Hey, what is the
Oh
name?
damn! Now
Hey,
is
Hell
an
did you
orange
know
called an
where
orange
apples
because it's
originated
orange?
from? They didn't
See,
come
this the
off the
question
tree. They
though.
came
This the
out the
question though.
But you
seed.
know
This the
the monkeys
question.
are from
Is
here
the
and not
orange called
there.
an orange because it's orange, or is orange called
You know, we
orange
turned
because of
to
the
a
color
fish,
orange?
and then a monkey, and then we turned into a lion, and then we
Did you
became
peel the
humans
orange
overnight.
first, or did you bite
Did
it
you know
like
that
an
some white
apple?
people are born with tails?
Was you confused?
Yeah, Kate.
We was born with tails and
Who?
everything.
So who's the original people of America, and how would you prove
So
it?
did
And
we
can we
have
give it back to those
feathers?
same original people? And if we
The
do,
Is
would
Native
that mean
orange
that we
Americans,
all
which
have
orange
to
a
leave?
because it's
which a big
orange?
percentage, we're be okay. We're black.
Yeah. So wouldn't that
Is
mean
an
that we
orange orange
the
because it's
current?
orange, or is orange the color of orange? Hmm.
You mean
Bro, you gotta
what came
stop that
first, the fruit or the color?
shit.
Is it
Did
blue
you
or
have
Shit.
gold?
feathers
Is it
when
blue
you
or
was
gold?
born, or did they fall off?
Can you prove
Why
your
is
own existence?
Iceland
What
Can you
called
came
prove?
first, the
Greenland?
chicken or the egg?
Can you prove a material world exists outside of your
Shit.
own brain?
Why is Iceland called Iceland when it don't have no ice, but Greenland is called Greenland when Greenland is
What-
covered with ice? That don't make no sense.
what the fuck?
How did we get here?
Yo,
You,
dumbass.
the
Wait,
hell?
You
wait.
brought every
So,
one
What you
of
so
us to
me
the
did?
What the
table.
asking
What
hell
you
you
talking
gonna
about?
say? How did we get here? When we
me
asking
asking
You,
the
who
but
the
same
but but
original.
before we
dumbass
go ahead,
questions you
Hold on, hold
are.
on. Me asking who the original people are, how we can give the land back to them, and
black
what we
people,
have to do. Wouldn't we have to leave the
us,
land if
we're
it's
the
not ours?
original fucking people. If you're black when you
What you
turned on
mean?
your camera, we're the original people, bro. We're the
Wait, wait.
originals.
But you just agreed that not all black people are the same. So if not all
They're
black people are
No,
the
not. We
same,
all
how can
nigga,
you
have
There you
you just
prove?
said
go.
that. You asked me
There
what's the
you
difference
go.
between us. You said what's the difference between us and Africans, and I said 100,000 years of separation. That's what I said.
But you agreed they weren't the same people.
That's not what I
Damn,
bro.
You
Oh,
Is you
try. You
listening?
trying
brother.
hard. You
what kind
trying
of
He
hard
point you
to
said,
trying
be
to
"What's the
prove?
smart.
He
You
no,
still
look?"
dumb as hell.
he's
He
reaching for
said, "What's
like
the
threads
difference
in the air
between
at this
us?"
He's
point.
He
He
reaching.
said,
has
"What's the
no
difference
rope to
between
hold
us and the
on. He's just
Africans?" And what did
reaching.
Mm.
I say? 100,000 years of separation. That's
Did
the
white
difference
people
between
originate from
us.
Boy.
black people?
Different branches of the
Yes.
same
So
fucking
Yeah.
white
tree.
people
BLK
are
women hold the mitochondrial DNA that creates every race. That's
so
simple
Facts.
history.
so everybody originated from black people. So how can land be stolen if we're all black people and we all originate from black
We're not
people?
all black
Oh
people.
my
They're
We're not
not
all
lord,
all
black
bro.
BLK
people. Don't
So
have
it
a
people.
doesn't
You
fucking
matter where you
clue.
trying, you
originate then.
trying. How old are you?
18.
He young as
Oh,
a
you ain't
man.
even
Oh,
Oh, okay.
baby. Oh
Huh?
my
You ain't
I
even
told
got
goodness.
the
you. I
hair
told you
on
he
your
young and
balls
ignorant. I
yet.
We
told
get
you.
it. We get it now.
He young and ignorant. He don't know
Him
shit.
start
So
him
He don't know
because
trying
I'm
shit
to be
about
young, that
shit.
inherently
smart.
makes
No,
me
you know
ignorant.
what? I don't even want to
No,
talk
it's not
that. You
because you
know
young.
what?
It's because you young and ignorant. You,
And not willing to learn. How you gonna ask us questions? We
I'm
listen
very
to
willing to
all.
learn when you could provide sources and proof for your
You get your
claims.
I
own
gave you
sources.
That
We
sources.
ain't
Dude,
Dr.
trying to
Shank
be
and
no
Tadia.
teacher.
Hold
this
on,
has
hold on,
learned. So
honey.
we don't.
Hold
You're
on,
not
honey.
used to
Hold on, honey.
people
I gave
just
him
grabbing at
sources.
knowledge that
Dr.
they
Shank and
obtain.
Tadia.
You're used to
Look, look.
Doctor
googling,
saying a
Can I
doctor's
give
sweetheart.
him
name
some
doesn't give me a
sources?
source.
Can I give him some sources? Can I give him some
Go
sources?
ahead,
Are you
Give me a
gonna
Write them
source
down.
that
Get
please.
you a
hold
piece
on.
of
Give me a
text
paper.
source.
them?
you
Get you a
know what's
piece
a
of
good
paper.
book?
Give me a
Get you a
source
piece
that
of
Babylon
paper
proves
and
all
write
Symbolic.
black
down a
That's
people
couple
a
are
good
the
names.
one.
are the
Hold
same. Give
on.
me a source
Just
that
let me
proves all
address
black
them,
people are the
y'all.
same.
Look,
Okay.
look. Get a piece of paper and write down a couple names. You got
All I
Dr.
need is
Shank
the
and
source for
Tadia.
what proves
You
all
got
black people are the
Bro,
same.
if you're trying to
He's
learn, you gotta
telling
be
you
I'm
quiet.
trying, bro.
sources.
And get your
This
pen and
motherfucker.
paper. You got one mouth, two ears.
You can't prove on
Shut
why
Did you use
why
them?
that's a
shut
thing.
up, poison.
I'm
Doctor's
giving
looking
you
to
the sources
respond.
right
Listen to the.
now. I will give you the sources
I
right
don't need
now. If you just
sources.
grab,
I need one
you just ask
source.
for
Hold
sources.
on. I asked for
You
one
just
source.
asked
Can
for
you? Oh, no,
sources.
you guys cut me off.
We're
I
Okay,
not
just
asked.
a
giving you
book.
sources
I'll
from
give you one
Google,
source.
sweetie.
I'll
I
give
This
need
you
is
one
one.
stuff you
source.
Listen,
go
hold on. I
I'll
need
read.
give
one
you one
source
source. I'll
on
give you
how
one
all black
source.
people are the same.
I'll give you one source. The book is called The First Americans Were Africans by Dr. David Imhotep.
This proves that all black people are the same.
Just look at it.
Oh
Just
my
read the book.
gosh.
A hard head will make a
Then come
soft
back.
ass, huh?
Read the book.
Yeah,
Is
Then
that
come
what the
back.
book
I bet he
proves?
got a whole lot of
Read the book.
whoopings.
Then you come back. Okay.
I'm
You
not
know
going
what
to
I
Read
mean?
the
waste my
book.
time if the source doesn't
Hey,
have
don't go
the
You're
out the
not
information
street
ready
I
and the
for this
need.
car's coming. He
conversation,
run
sir.
down and get
I'm
hit by the
sorry.
But
car.
yet,
You
this
don't
is
even
how I
understand.
know. You know what? I
Shorty
know
don't even
offense to
understand
you,
that by the
but this is
questions
how
that
I
you're asking, you're
know.
telling us how ignorant you are. Just by the dumbass questions you asking, you
I,
telling
I
us
just
what you
asked
don't
you for a
know.
source with
So
specific
I
information, and
just
I'm
gave you
asking
the
you if the
source.
information's in the
I
source,
just
and you
gave it
can't
to
tell
you.
He's
me.
I
giving
just
you a
gave it to you.
source.
I just gave it
And
to
you
What
you
keep on
multiple
information?
times.
Wait,
keep on wasting your breath, Manny. Go ahead. But you keep on doing it. I'm telling you now. But
yep.
you won't stop. You gotta
No, I
keep
got up at
doing it.
4, went to the bathroom. I ain't gonna lie, I couldn't go to sleep.
All right. Good night. Thank God. This
Ain't no
motherfucker,
thank
boy.
God you I kept telling you when I went on mute the first time, y'all didn't listen to me.
Mm-mm.
I recognized what I
Mm-mm.
was dealing with initially, and I was trying to let y'all handle it, but he just kept on talking. So I'm like, maybe I need to step in. The
Can
fuck?
you tell me what information is in the source you provided?
Did he get
Oh my
upset because I
goodness.
said they didn't bring over just men from huts? They brought over scientists and
That's
engineers.
what he got mad at.
No,
That's
I
That
what
didn't
he
get
got
mad at
mad
and
him.
he
about.
also said that
You can't
BLK
Black
prove
people
people
that.
were
are the
stupid at once
best.
upon a
They
time.
brought over the
Hmm.
best of the best.
Yes, black people are the best. What don't you
How
understand?
does the best become slaves? That
They
doesn't
wanted
make
the
any logical
strongest,
sense.
the smartest, the most
Gunpowder.
educated.
So they
They
were.
wanted
Yes.
whatever beautiful qualities they could find. They wanted them.
Yeah. So
So
how did
believe
those
that, bro.
qualities not overpower Europeans?
How? Because
Gunpowder.
mentally, that's how they worked. They
Gunpowder.
worked mentally to
So
destroy
then
Gunpowder.
us.
white
That
people
is
had
very much true. But
white
when
people were more
someone does
advanced.
not want to receive those sources, that's when it's a problem because he's not here to debate. He's here to make his. He's not here to debate.
Yeah, you're right.
White
He's here
people
to
were more
just talk.
advanced. We can
Yeah,
agree.
he's not here
The
to
thing.
learn. The part of a
No,
debate
see,
is
this
to
is the
learn
thing.
something.
This the
He has
thing.
taught me
You can't
nothing
debate a
but
subject
the
that you know
white
nothing
man
about.
patriarchal system that is instilled in him.
It's
You cannot
Bex, are
instilled
debate a
in a
you near
black
your
subject that you
person.
don't
phone?
know anything about. You just can't. It's impossible. And by the
Bex,
questions
are
that
you
he's
near your
asking, he's proving
phone?
his ignorance.
Yes, what's
He's
up?
proving his ignorance.
Uh,
Yeah.
uh,
Where did Vicky
oh,
go?
well,
Uh,
I guess you don't want it now.
Well,
Brown
yeah,
recluse. Do you
Vicky.
believe in God?
Which one? There's
Oh,
thousands of them.
okay. So
There ain't
you
no
don't believe
thousand,
in.
hun. There's one, and his name is Jesus, hun. And I'm gonna tell
Amen.
you
See?
right
Okay.
now, don't
Do,
do it.
Okay.
do you
Vicky, do you
believe in
want
Every knee
Jesus?
shall bow.
Vicky? Do you want to come up and have
Every
showtime?
tongue. I think what's the name wanted some, but she left.
Because if you
That's what
don't
I said.
believe in
Who
the
you think
Bible,
Jesus was? What color you think Jesus was?
what
Hun,
color
that
do I
white
think he
man
was?
with the
Yeah.
golden
What color you
retriever.
think he was?
Once again, you telling me what you
Darker.
don't
He's probably
understand.
darker of skin from the location of his birth. It would make sense. It wouldn't make sense for him
Oh,
to come
now we
out
talking
white.
about being darker location at birth. What?
Wow. Oh, okay.
His
That
skin,
coming from you?
his skin
Right.
wouldn't have been white, but I doubt he was like what most people would consider black. I don't know what his skin tone would be. I wasn't
Then how
alive
did he
with
hide
him.
in Egypt? Then how did he hide in Egypt for 32 years?
He hid in Egypt.
For 30
No
years.
suntan lotion hiding in Egypt. Crazy.
Where was he
Over with
born? Where
Joseph.
was
Look,
Jesus
he's
Christ
over with
born?
Joseph with the multicolored coat.
Where was Jesus Christ born?
What we
Why
would
are you
consider
asking
modern day Iran.
us?
Weren't you the one that were talking about land masses and how they separated?
Yeah, he came over here with
Right.
the T Rex. Jesus and the T Rex came over.
Oh man.
Gotta ask us questions
Yeah,
again.
yeah, but Brown, if you don't believe in Jesus, that means you wouldn't believe in objective morality. So you could not prove or say that I'm ignorant in any way because what I'm doing
Jesus
is
was not the
subjective to
first.
me.
Jesus was
How you
not the
gonna tell
so-called.
somebody
Jesus was
that's
not
trying
the
to
first. Hold
educate
on,
you
hold
that
on.
he
Let me
can't tell you
answer. Let me
something?
What?
respond. Let me respond. Jesus
White
was not the first
supremacy.
so-called savior that supposedly died and rose again on the third day. Jesus
He
is a copy
did.
of other
Hallelujah.
stories.
Thank you.
Jesus is a copy of other stories that are much older than him. So why would I believe in
Mm-mm.
Jesus?
He
So
don't
so you
believe
don't
that.
believe in any objective morals. So you can't call me ignorant because
How are
that
you
would
gonna
be
tell him what
No,
his
not
morals
believing in
are?
religion. Not believing in religion does not mean you don't have morality.
no
That
no
is
no.
a
Right.
stupid
Right.
argument.
Where'd
That's
That
that
is
not
a
what I
come
said.
stupid
from?
Oh,
argument to make.
that's not what I
Just
said. I
because you
said you
don't
don't have.
believe in religion does not mean you don't have
That's
morality.
not what
That's
I said. I said you
bullshit.
don't have objective morality. There's a difference.
What does that mean?
I do have
Objective
objective
morality means you
morality.
don't get your morals from yourself. You get them from a higher
Oh,
power.
you trying to cross word
Oh
with him.
I
yeah,
do have
he's
a
Get your
no.
trying.
ass
Hold
out
on,
of
hold on,
here.
hold on,
Man,
hold
don't
on.
be trying.
This
We
shit is
wasn't
too
born
easy.
yesterday. You
This shit is way
was.
too easy. This shit is way too easy. First off, the first savior, the first so-called savior that was called the Lamb of God that died and rose on the third day was Horus. He if you
Horace.
talking about I don't yes, Heru, Horus, the African
Jesus.
god. Okay, so
Okay.
if we're gonna have this conversation, don't tell me I don't have any objective morality when your book only has 10 commandments and mine has 42 negative confessions. So
Yeah,
you can kiss
are
my
your
ass with that
commandments
bullshit.
absolute? How many of the
Yes, they
prophecies
are.
within your Bible have happened?
All of them. And it's not called the Bible, sir.
It's not called the Bible, which
Again,
is
you're telling
absolutely
me how
perfect.
ignorant you are and what you
Where do
don't
you
Why are
know.
you debating religion now? Why? Why did
I'm
you turn
Because
into
he's trying to
no,
religion?
but
find something. He's trying
I'm
to
not,
find
Can't you?
something or anything that he feel like he's smarter in. You're
I'm
not
not
gonna win
debating
this debate with
religion.
me. I promise
I'm
you.
not
Right.
debating
So
You're
religion.
not gonna win this debate with
so
Stop.
me.
why did you ask Brown if he loved if he loved God?
Because without God, you cannot have
He said,
objective
"Do I believe
morality.
in God?"
You ain't gonna find
There's
no
not
loose
just
strings
one
on
God.
Brown,
There's
bro, to
over
try to Hold on.
2,000 of them. So you
So
trying to
that's
say
what I'm
that people that
saying.
believe in a
You
God different than yours have no objective morality? That's the dumbest shit I've
What do
ever
you
heard.
base your objective morality off of? Where
So
you
if he
get
was
them from?
Muslim, he wouldn't have the same. He couldn't have a point on you.
No, Islam contradicts itself and is inherently
no,
wrong
no, no,
based
I'm
no.
on
just
We
saying you
said
So
guys
Quran.
believe
because
in
I have a
different
different
gods, but
spiritual system, so
we
because I
said
have a different
Muslim.
spiritual system than you do, that means I have no objective morality. Is that what you're saying?
You have no basis for your objective morality. No.
I do have a basis for my
What is your
objective morality, and
basis?
it's way older than
What?
yours. It's
So
It
called the
being
Brown.
older
mystery
does
So
not make
systems.
it
Brown
It's
right.
called the
asked
mystery
him
systems. It's called the mystery systems. If you want to learn about
what.
it, I got books for that
Are
too.
they
I don't know
absolute?
about that, but
I know you don't, but
what
that's okay. That's why I
scripture?
don't like to talk about what I
What
believe.
scripture are you using to attack this fellow brother?
What do you mean?
Because
Objective
your
morality
Bible
that
say,
comes from
"Judge
the
not,
Bible?
lest you
Yeah,
be
what
judged."
scripture in the Bible does it say to
The follow
throw this up in his face?
the following against sin
No,
that's
he
throughout
said,
the
how do you
Bible.
know
The
he's
what?
sinning?
What sin is
Because
he
How is
right
he
there
talking
you're
about?
sin?
sinning, huh? Because the Bible says follow peace with all men,
God don't like
right?
ugly.
I never
Yeah, but
said
you
that.
know,
I never said that
yeah,
I
no, no,
had
no, no, no,
objective
no, no.
morality.
Because do you understand what that scripture means? Follow peace with all men. That means we're going to be peaceful and talk. You just attacked him because you thought he didn't believe in God.
No, no, it's about objective morality, which I
Yeah,
don't.
I
I
do
you
don't
believe in
have,
tried.
and I
God.
don't
You
He's the
believe.
tried,
oldest
but
one.
I don't
yeah.
If he didn't
try
have
to
that, he
base
wouldn't even have
objective
tried to help you.
morality inside of a
Right.
Bible that does that not say that in is you have no
Judge
stance
not, lest
either.
you be judged.
Yeah. And
How about you
where
deal
are
with the
you
beam
in
in
the
your
Bible
own eye
studying
before
to
you try
show
to talk about
yourself
the mote in
approved?
mine? Ain't that in your Bible?
Hun.
Repeat
Because you
that.
didn't come at him in a loving manner.
Yeah.
You didn't come at
No, he
him
Yeah.
said with
preaching the
love and
gospel.
kindness.
You didn't
Where
come.
once did I say I was a follower of
He
Christ and I
said
had
with
objective
So what
love
morality?
and
stance are you
kindness.
standing on?
I'm standing in
Yeah,
the
because
stance
that's
of
what you're trying to stand on.
subjective morality. I don't believe morality is objective. Therefore,
You
you can
just
never
So
call
because
me
you
he didn't want to
cannot
ignorant, wrong,
argue.
stand.
mean,
You
bad.
Now
for
he's
one,
changing
hold
it.
on. You
Gunny,
make
isn't
no
he changing what
sense.
he's saying?
That's
No,
not even an argument, sweetie.
That's wild.
subjective morality is not an argument.
Poor
You based it
Chuckle.
off of the Bible and you said that because he did not believe in God, that he has no. Are you listening to what you're saying?
God is the only
So
sense of
you're
objective
pretty much
morals.
saying
You
what?
just don't believe in the
That's
same.
not true. I don't believe in the same God as you do.
Correct.
I don't believe. I just stated I don't believe in God. I just said I have a
Then why would you
subjective
even ask
That
morals.
me a
So
makes
why
you
Would you
would you
make
more
that an
ask me a
immoral.
argument?
question?
Because if you do not believe in God, you cannot believe in objective
So you
morals.
don't believe in objective memorial blah, blah.
You
Yeah.
can believe in
Oh, so what
objective
he's trying to
morals
say is you
because there
can't
is more
educate
than
him.
one God.
No, I'm
Okay.
not saying you can't educate me. I'm saying you can't call me bad, evil, mean, wrong at all because subjective morality.
Because you're not going to hear that because you can't be educated. You got to be
I'm
humble
so
enough to eat some
confused,
things
son.
sometimes.
This boy
Baby,
talking in
don't you
circles.
got school in the
He think he's
morning? It's
smart, but he
6:20.
talking in
Go, baby, go
circles.
take a shower and get ready for school. Okay, Chuckle? All
Uh,
right, now. Get
I
breakfast.
showered already, so I ain't got to
I
worry
mean, you
about that.
All
tried
right,
it,
go get
but
ready for
you
school,
talking
baby,
in
because you've
circles,
been up
man.
way too long. You going to miss the bus. Don't make your mama get up.
I don't go to physical school. I do everything online.
All right, well, go, baby. Go get some breakfast
Oh
and get on the
Lord.
computer, boo.
I
All
mean,
right.
Fucking, I'm
You have
crying,
a
honey,
good
baby,
day
honey,
now,
baby,
all
They
right?
go charge that
Make
honey,
laptop or
good
baby,
something.
choices
but Brown
now.
Recluse, are you
honey,
mad because
baby,
I'm
say
right?
blah blah.
No, I'm
Right,
mad because you're
what?
dumb.
So you're
Make
mad
good
And
because
he
I'm
ain't
right.
choices,
married, bro. He's
baby.
just
All
done with it.
right.
You're not
So
mad.
so
I'm not
Brown
even
Recluse,
mad at all, to be
Brown Recluse,
honest. I'm
would
just
you be
kind of
mad
irritated because
if
you
I said
talking
the
in
sky
circles.
was green? Would you be
Ain't
mad?
nobody gonna let you get that mad.
No, I wouldn't be
So
mad. I
then
would
it's
just be
not
like,
because
no, the sky's not
I'm wrong.
green.
It's because I'm right.
Is the sky
It's because
That
you
green,
makes
think
no
you're
baby?
right.
sense.
So because
Makes
I'm
If
no
the
right, you're
sense.
sky
wrong.
is
Can
green,
you
take
bring
your
me some
medicine.
resources that says the
Is
sky
she
is
saying you're
green?
rubber, I'm glue? Like, what
Can
the
you
fuck,
bring me
bro?
some
No.
resources based
That's
off
the. You
substantial
guys missed?
evidence
You guys
that
missed
the
the
sky
point of
is
my claim.
green?
My
And
claim is
then
that
you'll be right.
if I said this,
Hey,
no,
hey,
no, listen.
go find your resources.
I'm not
Go find
saying
your
that the sky is
resources.
green. What I'm saying is,
Go
if I
find the
said that,
resources.
it would be wrong, and he wouldn't be mad. But if I said
So
it and I was right,
is
he
the
would be
sky
mad.
green,
We're
hun?
back to red
He's got to
fish,
care
blue
about what you say
fish,
to
Yeah,
be mad.
he's just
green
mad because I'm
fish,
right.
Is an
blue
It's
orange
okay. You
called
fish.
an
No,
lost your
no, no,
orange
point, though.
no.
because it's
Listen,
orange,
baby, is the sky
or
green?
is the
Brown, you
color
lost the
orange
debate. It's
because of
okay.
the orange?
Is the
Oh
sky
my
green,
goodness.
Brown,
baby?
it's fine, bro.
It's
This
only
is
You're
the
just
intriguing
making it
when
debate,
lost.
so
people
you
are
have to bring
educated on a
substantial
subject.
Say
evidence
you
that the
concede.
sky is
I only
green.
heard one.
Just say you concede.
What?
Just say you concede,
What?
Brown Recluse.
What
What?
two colors do you put together to make blue?
6'7". Now say you concede.
So that tells your point. Why is y'all arguing with this little boy?
What
Right.
colors do you put
Hey,
together to
I'm
make
not
blue?
little. Chill.
You're
I'm five.
18,
Hell
What
sweetheart.
I'm
You're a
five
color?
foot
What
baby.
seven.
colors do you put
Man, we
together
just
to
seen
make
you
blue?
pop your little head on the screen.
Little head, define little.
Little
Your
head.
head.
Did you not
What
get
two
that
colors do you put
part?
together
My
to make
14-year
blue?
old son got a bigger looking body, so I gotta say you
He got
little.
a bigger looking
My
body. I promise you, he can't touch me on that
my
football field, though.
14 was my at
Man.
14. Mine was 6'1" and 200 pounds.
And my older brother
What
would
two
be
Hun,
colors
twice
do
that
you
hun,
put
size.
hun,
together to
that's what
make
that good
blue?
old blackness does. Hun. That's why I love being black.
I don't love being black because of the percent chance of me getting shot on Black History Month.
Are you serious?
So you
we,
hate your
we,
black side. I
we
knew
know
you
you
No,
did.
no,
don't.
no. I never said
He
I hated
trolling
it. I
now.
just don't like the higher
You know
chance.
what? You
He
So
know
you
what?
like
trolling
your
Do you
now.
white
know?
side.
Do
I
you
don't
know
have a white
how?
side.
You're mixed,
But you
If I
but
know,
it's
yo,
Sound
okay.
like it.
if I had a white side, I would abuse white privilege just like anybody would.
He trolling right
hun,
now.
yeah, he's trolling. Yeah.
No, you
Yeah.
guys are just mad because I'm right.
No,
You
you're
just
not
want to
right.
be right.
No, we're disappointed that you're
You want to
ignorant,
be
but nothing
white.
else.
That's
Yeah, we're
actually a
disappointed.
problem.
Just to
Feel
let
Hold
y'all,
on.
feel
just to
kind
You
of
let
know
y'all
what
bad
I
for
know,
you,
want you to
bro.
do?
Shook 'em.
just to
You know
let
what I
y'all know,
want you to do? I need you
I've
to
been
fix that
trolling,
mentality.
this
We
entire
know,
I need
life.
you to
hun.
fix that
We
mentality of
know.
always wanting to be right because that's an actual
Oh no,
problem.
I know I'm
Yeah,
wrong, 100%.
you
I'm just
sound so
trolling.
Yeah,
mean.
we know. It's okay. You can get
And
off. You
it's
don't have to
okay
explain
to say
that.
that you don't know some things. A
You could
person that
tell us
thinks they
who
know
hurt you.
everything knows nothing at all. Always,
No, no, listen.
always keep
Did
your ears
somebody
He-
touch you when
open
your no
to
spot?
hear knowledge.
Honey,
Okay.
point to the doll and
Would,
see where it hurt.
would you
It
guys?
hurt
No,
my
no, we make.
it
Hey, y'all,
hurt
we making
my
fun of victims
heart.
right now. We making fun of victims right now. That's not cool. Let's
Would,
not
No,
would
do
you
we
guys?
that.
not.
Would you guys got realize as this entire live, I've been trying to rage bait everybody because it's
We
funny.
Nah,
know
you ain't
that.
been
It
You're
trying to
didn't
do
work,
trolling,
nothing, man,
sweetie. We
but it's
but
know
it
cool.
didn't
that.
work.
No, he
Because
been really
if I really
serious.
Ain't
was
nobody
intent on
spending this
listening, I
long
would.
But it
acting
didn't
slow
work.
like that. It's
It
cool.
wouldn't have
Even
done
if
it.
he was
Oh,
trying to rage
poor
bait this whole time,
baby.
it
See,
didn't
you guys
work.
are
That's
just
So
mad
his
because
like,
I'm
cop
right.
out, y'all, because he
Yeah,
lost.
yeah.
Maybe that's his
Who
cop out.
lost?
And I'm gonna stance on that. I'm gonna
Who
stand on
lost?
that.
You guys didn't
you,
disprove
Oh, there you
anything I
go.
said.
There you go. There you go. What I said, there you go. What I tell
I
you,
gave
he
you the
just said
sources.
Hey,
that because
listen,
he
bro.
actually lost.
No, no, you
Right,
guys
like,
didn't disprove anything I said, so I win.
I
We
listen,
told you
bro.
the
My
have
son's
though,
sources.
sweetie.
autistic,
Go
and
We
read
you
the
know
book.
what?
have.
We take him and we do special things, bro. And we treat him
He's
special,
very
and that's what
special
we've been
indeed,
doing with
twin.
you. So
He's
you know what I
he's
Yes.
mean?
very
It's all
special
right.
indeed, twin.
You the type
Yeah.
we gotta take a little blanket, sit you, and you're like, come on, baby. Come
No,
on.
Word by
that's his son
word,
you talking about, the autistic one.
speak
Word
things
around
out by you, word by
word,
word. Nah,
line
my
by
son
line.
actually could
Let's
pay more
go over
attention than you,
this
bro.
word.
He can pay
This
more
Uh,
attention
says,
than me, but can he get paid
wait,
more than me?
hold up, because you
1000%.
Yeah, he
putting
tried
down
it.
autistic children,
Band
but
for
they are
band?
you
geniuses.
Yeah, they're such
actually are.
Absolutely,
geniuses. They're labeled as their own special class.
Autistic children are geniuses.
absolutely.
Yeah, for retards.
All of them.
No,
Did we
I ain't
not?
hear
Did
you
we
Wow.
not
say
talk
that.
about the
He just said the
autistic
word. He got to
community?
go.
You gotta go.
Right.
Look
Bye.
what you did. You just
You
said
Takes
got
the
one to
All
word
be
and
right,
went
one.
on
bye,
TikTok.
baby.
Have a good night.
Make sure
Man,
you do your homework and you
feel
pay
bad for that
attention in
kid.
class, okay?
Yeah,
He
and he said
fucked
I
up.
was
He said the
trolling
word
y'all
you
the
can't
whole
say.
time.
Yeah, right. That's why he
Nah,
was
baby,
like, "Oh,
you
I
just
got facts," and shit.
we
Yeah,
just
yeah, you were
proved you
trolling.
dumb, poor chuckle. I'm so
I got a whole lot
sorry.
more
It's like
sources if you
somebody that
needed
sucks
them.
at a game, and they're like, "Yeah, I didn't want to play anyway. I was just messing with you. Man, you suck."
I'll even send you some YouTube videos if that
Hey,
helps.
babe, can I have your number? No, I didn't want your number no way. My phone
Right,
off.
Exactly.
right. Get your thirsty ass out of Oh shit.
He said if I say the sky is green, baby,
Right.
is the sky green?
Bro, he went through 5 different subjects too.
I was, yeah, I
I
was
was lost.
exhausted having to
I
finish
told
that.
Manny he don't never listen. Oh, Manny
Then when
don't
his ass
never
got dust,
God
listen.
damn.
then when his
When
ass
I
got
be in the
dusted
comments
intellectually, he
telling
talking
him,
about, "Oh,
hey,
I was
Manny,
just
just let
trolling
it
the whole
go.
time."
Right.
That's exactly
You
what
know,
he
man,
did.
honey, you know I don't let shit go.
Hey, Manny, just let it
Once I'm on
go.
it, I'm on it. Fuck the bullshit. Like I don't let shit go.
Hey, that was
Mm.
good shit though.
I'm on your ass like a red nosed pit bull. Don't get
He
it
said,
twisted.
well, and then when we started saying scriptures, hold up now.
Oh, he was really messing him up. Mm,
Yeah,
mm.
that was funny.
I don't think we have any more opposition up here at the moment. moment.
Nah.
I might as well
Hey
just
y'all,
let
it's
them up
5:30 in
here.
the morning where I'm from, man. I gotta go to sleep. I gotta get my kids to school
It's
in like
6:30.
2 hours. Oh
Yeah, it's
man.
6:30 here.
Oh, y'all made me feel bad because y'all up an hour later than me. That's how I feel.
It's
Nah, I'm up
3:30.
every
I'm
It's
just
night.
playing.
3:30
I'm
on
just
the
playing.
accurate coast. The accurate coast, it's 3:30 in the morning. Thank you.
Well, here in the
I'm up
Midwest, it's
every night,
5:30.
so
Yeah. Good night, y'all. It's been good talking to everybody.
later.
Later.
I and Dee Dee, just to be clear, my phone restarted. I didn't look at the Grinch leaving. Dee Dee, you so obsessed. Like it's so weird.
Would it be obsessed to read the comment and tell her that she's obsessed?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, no, it's not. I'm responding. Isn't it always that when someone says
I'm
something
just
rude, you
saying.
respond to that? No, because
Every action doesn't
it,
need a response.
yes, it does. Yeah, I get to defend myself. If she's
I'm
gonna
just
talk shit
saying
about me, I
like
get to defend myself.
if you don't care,
If
every
someone but
action
no, if
doesn't need a
I didn't say
response.
I don't care. I said I'm gonna respond.
Oh,
Right?
I'm
No one
just
said I don't care. If she sits in here, she talks shit about me in the comments the entire live, every live. She comes in, talks
we
mad shit in the
know,
comments the entire
we
live.
know.
I don't respond for the most part,
Uh-huh.
right? And I get to
Uh-huh.
respond now. And if you don't like it,
Yeah.
that's too fucking bad. Deal with
Okay.
it. I don't fucking care.
All right. I was just saying.
Like I don't care
That's
what
what
you
I
think.
teach my children.
Genuinely.
That's what I teach my children. Every action doesn't
Well,
need a
good. You're the best
response.
mom in the entire world,
I
honey baby.
am.
Good for
Thank
you.
you. I appreciate it.
Good for you.
Thank you.
Oh, where's
Okay.
my comb?
Manny, how are you tonight? Tap the
Dear
screen,
mama.
share the live.
I'm
Let's get some
alright.
more people in here.
Lady,
I
don't
think
you
we done ran
know
off
how
all the
to be
detractors for real,
sweet,
for real.
lady?
I
I
mean,
don't
we
know,
could
but
talk
I'm doing
about
all
something
right.
that
How are you?
technically we up. Shit. We could start a conversation. What you want to talk about, Manny?
It don't matter to me. I'm pretty
Talk
much
about
game for
dismantling
anything right now.
capitalism? Because that's how you actually fix all the
Nah,
oppression in
I
this
don't want to
country. You
dismantle
dismantle
capitalism.
capitalism.
Oh,
I don't
really?
Because
want to
that is
dismantle
what
capitalism.
actually keeps everybody oppressed. Because capitalism requires a poverty class to exist, right? And it's easy to
Yeah.
make a poverty class when you do it the way America did. But what actually holds people back
Oh,
is capitalism.
America made black people when they was picking their cotton. I said
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
That
That's.
was that
Did I say they
capitalism?
didn't? Did I say? Wait, but you're
Make
just putting
America
things
great
into the
again. Let's do
conversation.
it.
I didn't say that they didn't. I have always said poverty disproportionately affects black and brown people. That's always been a claim I've made. And it's like that
Mm.
because of capitalism. Hello? Y'all don't ask questions, you just
Tony, if
assume
you
shit.
don't answer my message, I'm gonna come and drop kick you
Oh shit.
in some type of fashion.
All right, I
Learn.
got you. I got you.
I'm gonna
Hey,
learn Jews.
I just want everyone to know that it is 6:30 in the morning on Tuesday. Okay,
It's
6:30 in the
3:30 in
morning
the
on
morning on
Tuesday.
Tuesday. It is 3:30 in the morning on Tuesday. 3:30
Yes.
a.m.
Okay. For
At 6:30.
I say that because some people. I say that because there's some people on this app that seem to think that it might be yesterday. And they might come back and be like, Tony, I didn't see you. I didn't see you this morning. I saw you yesterday. It was yesterday that you was online. Nope, 6:30 in the morning. Okay, Tuesday. Okay, you got that, Manny?
Mm.
You got that, Manny? You okay?
Oh, Manny.
Who
You
is this
know what
coon
time it
talking
is,
to?
sir?
Oh, wow.
You know what day it is, Mister Third Shift?
Oh,
Hmm.
shots fired.
You working
What
on your
shots
vocals
fired? What you
today?
say something?
You working on
I'm
your
just adding
vocals?
live.
Did he actually say something?
You
Like
working on
give
your
us a
Are
vocals,
you
full.
talking
sir?
to me or him? He's addressing you.
No, actually, I just got done with a debate,
Oh, okay.
and I
You
know what
do
time
know
it
it's
is.
six thirty in the morning, right? You
We
know it's
just
six
specified what
thirty
time it was
Tuesday
right before
morning,
you
right?
hopped up on the live,
You know it's
dumbass. Didn't
six
we just
thirty
say?
Tuesday morning,
Didn't we
right?
just say it was 6:30? Didn't we just say that?
I'm
I
making
thought we
sure
just
you
said that.
understand that, so that way when I come after
I
your
thought we
ass
just said
later
that.
today, you can't say that I
You ain't gonna
spoke to
come
you
after my ass
yesterday. I
later
didn't talk
today.
to you
Pause,
today.
nigga.
I
You
didn't
ain't gonna
talk to
come
you
after my
today.
ass today. Pause, nigga.
I didn't talk to
Pause,
you today.
pause,
I
pause,
wasn't
pause,
crying. I
motherfucker.
wasn't
Nope,
crying. I wasn't
You
doing
ain't coming
this.
after
I
my
didn't
ass
date a
ever.
white
No
woman.
day.
I never dated a white
No
woman
day.
ever. My wife
I
wasn't
never
white.
Shut
dated.
up,
She
y'all.
was. She was. Your wife was white, sir.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
like you've ever seen my wife.
We actually all have, actually.
No, you haven't.
Yes, we all have.
How? Because I ain't never showed her. So how?
Oh, well, pictures have been put out there, so we've seen her.
What pictures? Because the only pictures are on my phone. So how?
We've seen her.
You a damn lie.
Nope, I'm definitely
You a
not,
damn lie.
but it's
I know
okay.
you fucking lying.
But it's okay. It's cool though. You still scared
So
of white
that's
people?
what you do when you get
You
up in the
still scared of
morning.
white
Oh, I'm gonna
people?
get up in the morning and go annoy Manny. That's what you do when you wake up in the morning. You ain't got shit
You
better
know
to do
what?
with your
Yeah,
time, huh?
exactly. Yep, exactly what I
Mm-hmm.
do. Exactly what I
Mm-hmm.
do.
Tony,
You
Yep.
Tony,
ain't got shit
Tony,
better to
Tony,
do.
Tony. Can I ask you a question? No, no,
Absolutely.
you know what? No. I'm not gonna do it.
Damn, Bex. I'm just saying you can always
No,
ask me a question,
no.
Bex.
I've been through it. No. I'm not gonna stir the pot.
Fucking stir that
This lying
shit. Oh,
motherfucker, you ain't never seen my
you
wife.
better cook. Add some fucking spice to this shit. Come on. Stir that shit.
No, 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 no.
Fine. Boo.
I'll stir it in text later.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just want to make sure we all know what time it is, so that way when I come after Manny later, he can't sit here and say that I didn't talk to you today. It was yesterday. I was fucking this morning. No, sir, you weren't. You was on a debate, 6:30 in the morning, just
Nah,
acting a
Dewan,
fool.
because Dewan, it's not the time. It's not me. Someone else can stir the pot. I stirred the pot enough in the last 2 days. I'm in trouble.
Whatever. I'm just kerfuffled. That's all I am. Just kerfuffled.
Kerfuffled, motherfucker.
Kerfuffled. I'm
Can't even say
kerfuffled.
the word right. It's a damn shame.
Nigga, can you get some real
You know
jewelry?
what? My
Oh
my
my.
my flabbers are gasted. Truly, like that's where I am. You're
Not the
kerfuffled.
flappers
My
or gasket.
flabbers are gasted. Okay, gasted.
not the gasted flabbers. Damn, Bex.
They are my flabbers are
Goodness.
gasted after the last 24 hours.
Oh, I'm just kerfuffled.
I'm kerfuffled.
Kerfuffled.
This has been a wild ride.
Yep, I'm still in Dewan saying. First of all, I didn't steal it. Dewan already knows that I say it, so she gave me permission.
Now wait a damn minute.
He said, "Hold on, what is we talking about? Hold on, what is we talking about right
Tony,
now?"
how much have you been around for lately, Tony? Last night. Were you in here yesterday? At Tbones?
No, because I after T-Bone's live and Manny started crying, I went to sleep.
I never
Jesus.
start crying.
Yeah,
Not
but like
Manny
I missed
Y'all
crying.
just
last
be
night.
making shit up, bro. Y'all just when did I start
Aren't y'all
crying?
on the same
The
side a little
fuck?
bit? Like, why y'all beefing?
Who, Manny and me or
Yeah,
not
y'all
This
really?
both
motherfucker come
conservative.
looking for me. This motherfucker come
Not
looking for
really.
me because he think he gonna get under my skin. But I don't give a shit. Georgia is a mutual combat state.
Oh,
We
hold
can
on. We
meet
got
up
a
wherever
question.
the fuck
Manny,
you
we
want
got a
to.
question in the comments. Manny, do you still work from home or did you upgrade to IHOP? Oh, I think that's supposed
I
to be
don't let
Waffle House,
nobody
not
know
work
where I
from
work
home.
no more.
Waffle
I
Waffle
House.
don't let
House,
nobody know
not
where I
work
work
from
no more.
home. It's
Nigga,
Waffle
Exactly.
you already let us know
WSH.
where
I'm
you
not
work.
giving
I'm
y'all no
sorry. That
personal
normally stands
information
for
on
work
my
from
life.
home.
I didn't tell y'all where I work. Somebody else told you where I work. But I'm not giving y'all no personal information on my life. Nothing. So you can
So why
operate
you
on
hating
last
on the
year's
Waffle House?
information. You
We
can
don't even
operate
have a
on last
Waffle
year's
House in
information.
Washington.
I'm
I'm
cool with that.
mad. I want a
Manny,
You
didn't
can
Waffle
you
House.
say,
operate on last year's
Manny,
information.
we
I'm good
just
with
want to
that.
know, do you own a store or not?
You can operate on last year's information. I'm
Did
good
you
with that.
franchise the store? We're going based off of your information, what you said, sir.
You can
You
operate on last
said
year's
you
information.
were
I'm
getting
cool with
your own
that.
Waffle House. So did that ever happen? I would love
You
to
can
come and
operate on
support a
last year's
black man's
information. I'm
Waffle
cool with
House.
that.
I would
I
love to
wouldn't want
come
your
and support a black
your
man's
business,
business.
sir. I wouldn't
I
want
would
your
love to go
patronage at
buy an
all.
all-star
I
breakfast.
wouldn't appreciate
I
your
would
patronage
love
at
to go
all.
get an all-star breakfast with some smothered covered hash browns. I want to
No, thank
support
you.
a
I'm good.
black business. I want to support a black store.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Come on, you don't want my black money?
So don't.
You don't want? Wow,
I
that's
don't want a
What
damn
does it
thing
mean?
crazy.
from
What
you. I
does it
don't
mean
even
when
want to
you get
talk to you,
cheese
but
on it?
you
Is
keep
that the
coming on the
smothered?
panel.
I think it's just smothered. No,
Is it
I don't even
no,
smothered
want to
when you
talk to
get
you, but
cheese
you
on
keep
it?
coming on the
no,
panel.
no. I
So
think it's
You
covered.
know what's actually so interesting about Waffle House? All of their wait staff is trained to do like all orders with shit on a plate in case the weather goes out. So they can actually align all of the little stuff on a plate to tell someone exactly what they ordered because they're used to being open in storms when they don't have power, so and their systems are down. And I think that's really interesting.
I feel like Manny would have found that out
Nobody
at
else
Waffle
thinks that
House U.
interesting.
Yo, do they send you to Waffle House
still
University?
operating on last year's information.
Do they still send you to Waffle House University whenever you're
Never
getting your
heard
own
of it.
store?
Never heard of it.
Oh, okay, okay. So how'd you get your own
Mm-hmm.
store?
Never said I did.
Yes, you did. You said that within
You're
six.
operating on last year's information, sir.
Oh, so please update me, sir.
No, I'd rather
So
not.
what's going on? I care about a black
None
man,
of your
sir.
fucking business.
I care about a black man. I want to
No,
support
you
a
don't.
black business. I
No,
want to
you
support
don't.
a
You don't
black
give a fuck
business.
about me.
Come
You
on, I
don't give
want
a
to
fuck
support a
about me.
black
Stop
business.
lying.
It has nothing to
Stop
do with
lying.
you.
You don't give a fuck
It
about
has to
me.
do with the fact you're black. I just want to support a
Mm,
black business.
mm-hmm.
That's all I
You
want to
sound real
do.
supportive.
I do. I'm trying to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking you. Come on, let me know what store I can go to. We only live 25 minutes away from each other, so it can't be that far.
Mm-hmm.
Come on,
You
Manny.
do?
Come on. I promise you I will not steal your jacket either. I won't even jump you for your jacket. Like the rest of them niggas
Nobody's
did.
ever jumped me for my jacket. I got
Oh
bleach on my
well,
jacket.
that's
Get the story right.
my bad. They just came up to you and you took it off. My bad.
N-
My bad. They just came right
Nobody's
up to
ever
you and said,
taken
"Yo,
my
give me that." And
jacket.
you said,
Matter of
"Okay."
fact, I gave that jacket to Vicky.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
I did.
You
I
gave
did.
that
She still
jacket to the
got it.
two niggas that came up to you and was like, "Give me your shit." That's what the fuck you did,
Okay, we
sir.
just making up
You
shit
ain't
now.
give
I
that
ain't
shit
never
to
been robbed
Vicky.
in my life. I ain't never been
Oh,
robbed in my life,
that's
bruh.
so
I don't know what the
sweet.
fuck you talking about.
That came out of your mouth,
And I
sir.
got
That
two more of those jackets since then.
no,
That's
you
crazy, ain't
don't.
it?
You
I
don't.
do. I
You
do.
don't. You don't. So, how your roommates doing?
Don't have it.
Ain't no way you don't have, bro, sir. I don't know who you lying to, but ain't no
Oh
one on the
shit.
planet that could work in a Waffle House and still have their own apartment here in
I don't
Atlanta.
have any
I
room.
mean,
I don't live
unless
in
you're
an
living in
apartment. I live in a
squalor.
house.
Unless you're
I don't
living in
live in an apartment. I
squalor,
live in a house, sir.
ain't no way you live in a house, sir. Ain't no
I
way.
do.
With a bunch of other niggas,
Absolutely
probably.
do.
With a bunch of
Nope.
other niggas.
Nope.
You're not a homeowner, sir.
I didn't
You're
say I
not.
was a
You're
homeowner.
not renting this house.
I am renting.
Oh,
Hold on, I'm
poor
pretty sure
thing.
Poison came up to yell at me.
Hi,
Definitely renting.
Poison.
Definitely don't live in an apartment.
Oh,
Oh, you got roommates though.
No, I don't.
what is Poison's? Hold on, is T-Bone here? Let
Someone
me
big
make sure.
boxer.
Expand both. This will work, and then
Yeah.
I can unexpand. There we go. Okay, I just wanted to make sure before I expanded her.
Damn. Jenny out here got the work ethic of SpongeBob, ain't it?
One,
Mm.
you can't be eaten. You know someone's about to
Who the
yell.
hell is Jenny? Who is Jenny?
I guess it's Manny. I don't know.
Oh,
Who the fuck?
is this the display of growth in the
Why
restaurant?
y'all been on Bro Goober all day?
Oh, this is okay. So Manny. Oh, so Manny, are you a crew chief?
I don't work at McDonald's, sir.
But
Are
why
you a crew
but
chief at Waffle House?
Why they been on your Goober all day, bro?
I don't know. And the crazy part is, it be motherfuckers I don't even remember using last year's information and thinking they actually doing something.
Y'all
Like,
Wait,
must
bro,
mother.
really be bored. Y'all been on
Wait,
Manny Goober all night.
motherfuckers that he don't remember, but yet he addresses us all the time.
nah, you came up here talking to me.
Yeah,
Coon.
you know me.
Exactly. I don't know you, nigga.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. Who the
Yeah,
fuck
you
is
do.
you?
Yeah,
Who
you
the fuck
do.
is you?
You know me.
Who is you?
You know I'm that coon
Claiming
Tony.
the Waffle House letter.
Climbing.
Oh,
No, she
okay.
meant to
They
say
still
climb in the
operate.
Waffle House
The
ladder.
crazy
Yeah,
part
the
is
address. There we go.
they still operating on information that's a year and a half old. So like, I mean,
A
you can
year and
say
a
what you
half
want to say,
old.
but yeah, that's how long ago I
Nigga.
was fucking with Vicky. That's how long I've been in Atlanta. So like, you operating on information that was a year and a half old. So you can say what you want to say, but
Mm-hmm.
it's not what you think. That's why I ain't even tripping. Y'all
Poor
motherfuckers
thing.
funny. What you thought I was just gonna sit back and not handle my business? You got me fucked up. We not the
Well,
same.
you over here crying over Vicky.
No, I'm
What?
not.
When he do
Nigga
When was
that?
been
that?
this nigga
That
been
was
trust me, he's been
When was
crying over
that?
Vicky for over a
when was
year.
that? No,
This
I
nigga's
haven't.
been crying
I
over
don't even
Vicky.
mention her. I'm doing other things. What the fuck is you
Mm-hmm.
talking about?
What you
Y'all the
doing? Like
ones keep
It's
bringing her
given
up
that they
like I
want
give
y'all
a
to get back
fuck.
together. That's what it's given. Because y'all been talking about
Well,
this shit
that
all
ain't
day.
gonna
What we
happen.
doing?
That ain't gonna happen. But you know what I'm saying? Best love, big luck to her. You know, it is what it is. I ain't tripping.
Dewan, I'm trying to get with
They
you,
want me to be
Dewan.
tripping, but I'm really not tripping. I'm good over here.
I'm trying to get with Dewan for real, for real.
What?
I'm kerfuffled.
What?
Oh, this nigga
Tony,
was
you're
gay.
kind of a whore. You know that?
I
What's
know.
the word?
Oh, me for sure, absolutely.
I am flufferstomp.
I thought this nigga was gay.
I am
The one, are
Oh
you
wait, tell me you don't
flabbergasted?
know me.
I'm
You
Wait,
don't
I
know
want to
me,
know
flufferstomp.
but
what
you thought I
Wait,
was
I want to know
gay.
what
No,
Dewan
I'm just
heard
judging
about
by
me.
your
Wait,
voice.
Dewan,
You
You
sound
don't
feminine
know
to
me,
me.
but you
Dewan,
thought I was gay. Get the
I'm
fuck
just
out of
Dewan.
judging by
What
here.
did
your
you hear
voice. You
I
Bex,
sound
said?
feminine as fuck
Bex,
to
I
me.
am flufferstomp.
Fluffer
But
stop.
first, wait,
What
talk
did
about
you
Manny.
hear that I
How the
said though? I want to know.
Manny,
Cause
how
you
the
sound
fuck?
gay, nigga.
How the fuck do I sound gay? But you the one that got the most high pitched voice on this panel,
My
sir.
voice more high pitched than yours.
Bro,
Okay.
you sound like a fucking whole homosexual, bro. A
Is
whole
that
Oh
right?
one,
what?
a big
What,
bottom
Manny?
one, bro.
A
Is that
sexual?
Manny,
right?
What
when
kind
I
of couch?
first got
Mm.
on this app and heard you, Vicky is
Mm.
the one that had to tell me to stop fucking with you because I thought that your ass was gay
Why
by the
you
way
keep
you
But
bringing
wait,
talk,
up?
what's a
bro.
sectional? What's a
Vicky had to
homosexual?
I'm
be
What
the
kind
gay.
of
one to
couch
be
is
like,
that? A
Okay.
no, I'm
lounge
with
couch?
this nigga.
Is that
And I
right?
thought that Vicky was
Mm.
lying. I thought that she was fucking protecting you, but bro, apparently you are straight, but you sound gay as hell with that
Oh my.
voice,
Really? Is
bro.
that right?
Ain't no
Is that right?
motherfucking
You the
way,
first
bro.
person that ever told me that.
Oh
That's
my fucking
crazy.
god.
I am not the first person to ever tell you that shit.
Yeah, you
Trust
the
me.
first person that ever said that.
That's a lie.
I am fluffer stomped.
See, thank you. Even Dee
And
Dee.
my flabbers are gasted.
Your
Dee Dee
flabber. You
even
know
said
what?
it too. Thank you.
Talking about my flabbers
So you can
again.
stop. So you can miss me with that one, and also your little hand motions and hand gestures. We see you online, bro. That's just what the
Nigga, how you see me? I
homosexuals
ain't even
do.
cammed
Wait,
up.
wait, wait, wait. Hold on. What the fuck is a
Fuck is you
homosexual?
talking
What
about?
kind of couch is that? Fuck is you talking about? What kind of couch
Fuck
is
are you
that?
talking about right now?
A
It's
homosexual.
Flabbergasted.
What
it's
kind of?
JD Vance's couch.
You know what?
Get out. Get out, Bex.
I can't.
Get out, Bex.
Screaming,
Oh
He's
Manny,
a
shit.
you definitely sound
homosexual.
like a homosexual, bro. You sound like a
crying.
big
Really?
bottom one.
Do I?
I thought
Is
you
that
was
right?
homosexual. And then when you would cam up and get all mad and go through your
Mm.
little debates, your little hand motions and stuff, bro, just like them. Just like the
Is
big
that right?
bottoms too, bro.
Is that right?
Yep.
That's interesting. I ain't never heard nobody say that.
Well, now you did, sir. Now you
You the
did.
first. You the first. I
Mm,
think it's first time for everything.
won't be the last, that's for
It's giving
sure.
Tony want to gobble the goober. What we doing?
Not that skinny little thing.
Tony, you want to gobble the goober? You've been on the goober all day. What we
Not the
doing?
goober goblin.
Girl, I will
I mean, this
I'll
motherfucker keep
gobble
trying to talk.
A
Glex's
I can't say
goober
gobber,
anything.
before I
a
globber that
gobbler, a
shit.
Ooh, not
gobble,
Bex's
a
gobble.
goober goblin
Ooh,
ghoul.
I will Google gobble all over Bex before oh damn, I'm getting a
Ooh,
violation. Fuck.
Oh,
Bex is taken, but let's go.
Mm.
Why you
Mm.
reporting me, Manny?
Ain't nobody reporting you. I ain't even touched my phone.
a goober goblin goblin. Somebody say it 5 times.
I'm over here getting high,
I don't even
motherfucker.
know what's happened like over the
Y'all
last few
niggas
days.
funny to me.
This last little while has been crazy around these streets. You know what I mean? In all my years on TikTok, I ain't never. And I do mean years, sadly. I've been here for years.
Shit, me too. This shit crazy.
We need some lives.
Mm, mm, mm.
And not
But
TikTok lives, like
the craziest
actual
part
lives.
the craziest part to me is they still expect me to be the same person I was a year
But then
ago.
there's
That shit
something that
crazy.
these lives are called lives, like days of our lives, and
Like the days of our, we should call that, you know what? I'm about to make a YouTube channel and call it the days of our
days of our
TikTok lives.
lives. Right, TikTok lives. Days of our TikTok lives. At this point, this shit need to come on
Telling
like
you.
Golden Girls. Come on.
It's an episode. We got to catch up on everybody's shit. You know what I
And
mean?
if
What do you do for the last 24 hours?
You ain't gonna catch up on my shit because I ain't telling you motherfuckers nothing.
Manny, we already
Okay,
know
you said that
enough,
five
Manny.
times now. No one
You don't
cares. We
know
don't
enough.
care.
You
You're not
still
gonna tell us
you going
anything.
off old
Okay, who
information. You
cares?
don't know
Who
shit if
cares?
you're
You
gonna be
said it
honest.
already. We don't care. We don't care.
Obviously you
We
do
don't
because you keep asking. You keep
care.
Thank you for
asking, so obviously
being a
you
No one was
do.
asking you anything. You
friend.
literally just offered up
You
this
just asked me a
information.
million questions.
You just
You asked me a
you
million
just offered
questions.
up
Come
this
on, Manny,
information just
update
now,
us.
sir. We don't
Come on,
Invited
Manny,
care.
update us.
everyone new.
The fuck?
Yo,
You
Demar, get
Update
would
me,
out.
nigga.
see the biggest gift away from me, and the card attached would
Manny,
say,
finish it.
"Thank you for being a friend."
Wow. Wow.
I'm screaming,
Wow.
crying. I'm fucking weak.
Oh shit.
Wow.
That was
Ooh.
funny.
That was hilarious on my soul.
This nigga really finished the. Wow, he really did it.
I don't give a fuck what you say, bro. I really
This,
don't. Like,
I
I
didn't
don't even
think
know
you were
who you
gonna do
is.
it.
Why
I
do
ain't
I
gonna
give a
lie. That
shit?
shit was funny as fuck.
Why
I
do I
didn't
give
think
a
you were gonna
shit? Like,
do it.
I really don't give a fuck. I'm telling you.
I really don't give
I'm
a
not
fuck.
allowed to sing on live anymore
Yeah,
Why?
you're
You can't
not. Please
sing? What the
don't.
fuck?
No,
because
she cannot.
well, no, I
Damn,
sang.
Tony. Well, wait a minute. Why you answer so fast?
Because I've heard her sing.
But
Well, that's
damn, you
all
weren't
I
supposed to answer
know.
that
Let's hear you
fast.
sing,
It's because
Tony.
I sang Happy Birthday in the black version and I got in trouble and now I'm not allowed to sing on live anymore.
Oh shit, bitch! Wait, I
Wait,
want to
wait,
hear it
wait,
now. I'm
wait, wait,
curious.
wait,
No,
wait.
absolutely
Did
not.
you
Oh
What the
did you
fuck is
no.
the
kill it
black
in the
version of
black
Happy
version
Birthday?
or did you fuck it up?
I can't do it. It's the it's
The Stevie
poison.
Wonder
Where's
version.
poison? She could
The
tell you.
Stevie Wonder version. But did you
It's the
kill it
wait,
or
wait,
did
wait,
you
wait. It's
fuck
the
it up?
what? It's the what?
The Stevie Wonder version. But did you kill it or did you fuck it up?
I don't. I don't know.
Okay,
I'm not the one
somebody
to
bring
say
it
Because
up
if
to
you
that.
fucked
speed.
it up, hell yeah, they gonna say you can't sing it no
It
more.
was
But
like a
like if you
vocal
killed it,
stim. Someone said it, and I thought I was on mute, and I like responded, and
Oh,
they
nah,
were
she
like,
fucked it up.
"Vex."
Yeah, she fucked it up.
wait,
That's
what's the
why
Stevie Wonder
she
version?
fucked it
Bring it.
up.
Hold on. Enlighten me, cause what?
Happy birthday
There you
to
go.
you.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. How do you fuck that up when all you got to say is Happy Birthday to you?
No, I didn't
Well,
fuck it
Because you
up. I
got
just
some
got
high
told I'm
notes
not
in that
allowed to do it.
motherfucker.
no, she was off beat,
Nah,
off
she had to
cue,
fuck it up. She had to fuck it up.
off cue, off beat, off
Off
everything
tune.
that
Oh,
day.
damn.
Cause somebody singing that
Yeah.
shit, black people just join in.
I
You
don't
know what I'm
even think
saying? So
auto
you had
tune
to
could
be
have
fucking
fixed
it
that
up
one
in
though.
order for them to.
Actually, auto tune would have
Yeah.
been Bex's only hope at the in that day.
Probably.
Damn.
Legitimately.
Let's hear you sing, motherfucker.
He just did. Wasn't that Tony who
That
sang
was
it?
me.
Oh, that
No,
was
that was
That
you,
was
man.
me.
Manny.
Okay, Manny.
No, I had to. No, Bex, I
Nah,
had
I
to
Okay,
come up
actually
and
do
Manny.
this.
fucking
Y'all got
save
me
you.
fucked up.
No,
I
Bex,
actually
I
do
had
this.
to come
Like,
up and fucking save you and sing the fucking black version.
It's not the first time you had to save me. It won't be the last.
But that shit had me dying. I was like, no, Bex. I was like, no.
It
It's
was
like,
like a
damn
vocal
it.
stim. I thought I was on mute, and it was like it triggered. You know how when someone does something and it triggers in your head, and you like repeat it. I was like trying to process what it was, and like I did it, and I was not on mute.
And it was on Queen's birthday, too, at that.
It
Oh,
was. That's right.
It was Queen's birthday.
She said now Max. I was like,
Right.
she said now Max. I was like,
Now,
sorry.
Bex. Now, Bex. You know that ain't the right version, Bex. You know that ain't the right version.
I said, this is why I stay on mute. You were like, Bex always on mute because Bex says stupid shit. She's on mute.
That was the funniest shit ever. Bex really gave it her best effort, too. She
I
really
did.
did. She put her best foot forward for that one.
I am not smart all the time, okay? We gotta realize that. Tap the screen, share the live. Let's get some ops in here. Even though Tony and Manny are technically like we actually are like
who
split
is
on the
this
panel.
nigga?
We
I
just all
don't even
know each
know who the
other.
fuck he is.
You don't
Nigga
know who
didn't
tap
hold it time
dancing
out.
Tony
You
is?
say you didn't know who I was, but yet you just sat there and go,
That's
ain't
tap
this nigga
dancing
gay?
Tony.
You sound gay.
He is.
Fuck you
Right, the
mean?
fuck?
He is. That's tap
Okay,
dancing
you sound
Tony.
gay. Like what the? Okay,
And
what the
you
fuck it
sound like
mean
a
to me?
bottom.
oh, excuse me. I'm
Nigga,
so sorry.
never. You got me fucked up.
Yeah,
You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
okay. Oh, bottoms talk like that. That's for sure.
I wouldn't know. You would.
Oh,
Well, yeah, because I'm gay and I fuck bottoms. Yeah.
I thought you was gay. That's what I
wait,
said.
wait. So
Not
Tony,
you being
are
a
you
top.
implying? Hold
Wow.
on. Are you implying that you would like to top Brian? What do we?
Hell no.
Oh hell no.
Nah, I'm
Get your
good.
ass
This
beat.
you've been on his Google all day. Like, what is this?
You let
Girl,
somebody else
I'm
notice.
about to be on your Google in a minute.
This
Oh,
motherfucker keep trying
I'm
to
about to
talk to me.
Google your gobber.
I'm fluffergusted.
You're about to goober her gobber.
Yup. About to be all up in there. I'm
Google
Wow.
about to be
gobble.
all up in there Googling all over her gobber. That
Oh,
gobble about to get Googled for sure.
Google
I don't know what the
what?
fuck that mean, but it sounds inappropriate.
Yo, come over here, Dewan. Come on. Come get this
I
Google
don't
gobble
know
going
what the
over.
fuck
Come
they
here,
mean,
girl.
but it sounded appropriate. I'm trying.
Oh shit. This is what happens when I get over 12 hours of sleep. I'm actually awake and I'm like,
Take your ass back to
hey.
sleep.
Why don't you come with
The
me?
world
Come
does
on.
not
Take
need you
your
today.
oh.
Come on.
No, I don't
Come
play. I
with
don't
me.
play those games. I
Come
don't
with
play
me.
those
Come
games. I
on.
ain't from Atlanta, nigga.
Come on.
You got
Come
me
snuggle
fucked
with
up.
me. Come snuggle
I ain't
with
from
me.
Atlanta. You got me fucked up. I
Come
don't play
Miles,
on.
those
that ain't
games.
from Atlanta, nigga.
Come on.
Hell no.
What are we
Come
smacking
on.
about? Is them a pack of cigarettes? What is this?
You damn right. Had to smack my ports. You know what I'm saying?
I like the way you smack them ports, bro.
Wait a minute.
You better take
Sound
your
like
whole cake ass over there.
come on.
don't play them bullshit ass games. Don't touch my gangsta. I'll fuck you up.
What
What's up?
gangster, bro? What gangster? Nigga, you gave your
I
jacket up to a bunch of niggas in Atlanta, bro. Get
I
the
ain't
fuck
never
out of
gave
here.
up my
Yo,
jacket. You a
scary
damn
ass.
lie. I
Yo,
gave that jacket to
scary ass
Vicky.
nigga.
I gave
Nigga
that
got
jacket to
robbed
Vicky.
for his fucking flight jacket.
I ain't never been robbed
Came
ever.
back and lied about it too.
I
That's
ain't
the
never
funny
been
shit.
robbed
But you know
ever.
that's
That's
weird
the
though for a
funny
nigga to want
shit.
to take your jacket instead of going to buy him one. That's some weird shit.
Let's go.
I ain't never been robbed though, so I don't even
Yes,
know what the fuck he talking about.
yo, Dewan, next time you see Vicky, just ask Vicky about the whole jacket with him and Manny,
I
with
am
her and
not
Manny.
asking Vicky no
She ain't
bullshit
gonna
like
say I
that.
got robbed. She ain't gonna
I
say I got
promise you
robbed.
she
She a
will. I
damn lie if
I
promise
she
you
am
she
not
did.
will.
bothering people with that weird ass shit. I'm not doing that.
That's a damn lie. I ain't
Well,
never been
next time
robbed
you and
ever.
Vicky are in the same place, I'm coming up there and I'm gonna bring it up.
I ain't
Yeah,
never been robbed,
I'm
bro.
bring it the fuck up.
Ever.
Fuck that shit.
Well, poison. You gotta understand, like they up early in the morning on his goober. They stressing him the fuck out. That's why he need one.
I ain't stressed. I'm good. I just smoke. Shit. I just got done with my blunt, smoking me a cigarette.
They be saying that Busha high.
I don't
It
know
really
about that.
does. It really
I don't
does.
know about that.
Especially
I
them
Oh,
really
that is
don't.
Newports.
not Bree. She trolling Bree. Oh my god,
Them Newports though be.
Gidget. That's somebody that's trolling Bree. Why would Bree name herself Bree Baldhead? Baldhead Bree.
Wait,
I'm
what
pretty
did
sure that
Gidget
is
say?
poison.
Go ahead, Bree.
She
Why
was on
did
the
you?
panel earlier.
Mm-hmm.
They told her to go to sleep. She was up for like 3 days.
Lots of things to
Mm-hmm.
say.
What ain't wrong with that woman?
Yeah, baby
Give
That
her
definitely
might
got
be an
some
credit.
easier
issues.
question to answer.
Wasn't that your friend, the one?
You said it was?
When you pulling out your own
What?
hair, that's crazy.
It was is
You need to go
absolutely.
take a nap.
You like Breezaza better than me. That's crazy.
Wait,
That's
who?
just that's just wild
What?
though. Like something's wrong with that woman. Like badly. It's no like I can't explain that shit. I'm like, what is like? Ugh. It it might be easier to actually explain what isn't wrong with that bitch.
Right, you heard me. You feel me? Okay.
Yeah.
I told you. I tried to told you.
You tried to tell me. I know.
I tried to told you.
I know. I know.
Allegedly, she told officer that she wasn't allowed to talk to him because of me. And he was like, if you can't handle Beck trolling you, that's your fucking problem.
I
Jesus.
got no love for those who hurt me. Now we ain't
And
speaking.
the fact that she was actually willing to do it too. Literally. Like, sorry, officer, I'm not gonna at you anymore. I can't talk to you. Bex told me no. Bitch, what? I wish
I
someone
came
on
in
the
here because
internet would.
she was in here one day like, I love officer so much. I love him so. And so I came in here. I was like, why are you talking to him like that? She apparently took it very seriously. We were just bored in Nick's life.
Lord Jesus.
Man, leave that girl alone.
No,
You know she ain't all the way there. Leave her
Yo,
alone.
Dewan,
that's
I'll never forget the day I saw this bitch in a debate. It was her and I think it was MOD at the time. And fucking Breezanza was so mad that spit came out of her mouth and onto the phone.
Ew. Not her foaming at the mouth.
Foaming, spitting. I was like, bitch, why you the Dilophosaurus from Jurassic Park?
wait. What is that little bald dog that has like the spout of hair on the top of its
Oh
head?
my god, y'all going to hell.
That's
Oh,
Bree Zaza.
Oh my god.
Hold on, let me
Wait,
find a
wait, wait,
pic.
wait. You talking about Dee Dee's picture?
oh
No, but
yeah.
that kind of looks like it. But no, hairless dog with mohawk. Hold on, I got a very specific dog in
Queen gave
mind.
her
I
a new
promise.
name, Chinchilla. Oh wow.
Look, this one. Hold on. Hold on.
The day that bitch sat there and was spitting on the phone, she got so mad and she was so.
This.
I know
Look,
she.
does that
They
not look
somebody.
like Bree Zaza?
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit.
Bed,
Does that not
Oh
look like
hell
Bree
nah,
Zaza?
girl.
bed,
That's crazy. That
You
bed.
shit
know I'm right
crazy.
though.
Bet you going straight to hell. You go
Yeah, I know that.
straight to hell.
They said
Like,
that
yo,
she
do
she
not
was in
collect
here saying
200.
that I asked her for money, which is weird as fuck. Or what she said, I begged her for money or some weird shit like
No, no,
that.
Yes.
no. The funny part was that she thought Queen was you. That was the funniest part out of all of that. Was that she sat there and was like, "Oh, Queen, that's why you asked me for money, Dewan." Like, where
No,
the
I
fuck is
didn't. That's the
Dewan?
gag. Like I
Like,
told her, if she
bitch.
wanted to talk to, if she wanted to continue to communicate with me, or for me to even sympathize with her or hear her out, period, that she was gonna have to cash at me or Apple Pay me anywhere from $50 to $100. I wasn't trying to hear nothing that she had to say, and it was just like, reparations, please, during Black History Month. I'm not tolerating the fuckery. Like, what do you mean? How do you how do you get begging you? And she sent me essays of messages. Like, no, we're not doing that.
Oh, bruh. He said do a Black
You,
History Month. I am not
that's why
tolerating the
you
fuck.
begged me.
I am
You
not
begged me for
tolerating none of the fuckery.
reparations.
Begging
Bruh,
her for
that was
reparations is
crazy.
insane. I didn't beg her for shit.
Morning shift should be about up.
Oh
We should
my
start
God,
supporting
DeBega. That's
people.
gonna be your new name, DeBega, for reparations.
Tony, I almost cussed you the fuck out. I
Nah, you
almost,
can only do that tap dancing
woo, I almost
bullshit.
cussed you out. Ooh, you got me fluffer
Not Flufferbuster.
fucking fluffer.
You corny as
Flufferbuster.
hell.
Tony, I don't know what you're doing, but whatever it is, cut it the fuck out.
What? I'm
Yeah,
Oh,
you
having
corny as
fun.
hell,
I'm
Brody.
literally having
I
fun,
don't
and
know.
I got a
I
violation.
saw the violation,
I
so
know I got a violation, but we literally were laughing.
now T-Bone came in like Poppy D.
I know, right? Dang,
He
Daddy.
came
Calm
in here like
down,
he was our
Daddy.
dad and told us to chill the fuck out. Like we the kids, hold the
Right.
fuck up. Listen,
Chill, Daddy T-Bone,
the
chill.
fuck you in here doing, but you
Mm?
better sit your ass down.
Okay.
Making all that motherfucking noise in there.
Pause, nigga. The fuck?
Fucking
Y'all be
T-Bone.
playing that shit too close with that, man. Look,
T-Bone came in here real quick, like, hey.
Why do that? Y'all listen. Did y'all remember that stand up? That stand up that Kevin Hart did when he was like the way that dads, the way dads watch kids. He
nah,
was
that's
like they
some
could be sitting in the
bullshit.
living room. He was like moms are always present and around and watching the kids every little thing they do. He was like dads be sitting in the living room listening for sounds and just be yelling like, hey, hey. You wait till you hear a big ass boom and they get quiet like, hey,
Fuck going on up here?
sit y'all last down in there.
Y'all making too much goddamn noise. Shit.
T-Bone's romper room is insane.
That's exactly how I felt just now too. Yo, Tony, I don't know what the fuck it is you doing, but chill out. Damn, okay, dang, Daddy.
I'm crying.
Mm?
That's going to be a clip on YouTube, Tony. I'm just telling you.
What up, SK?
sorry. What happened? I heard my name. Um,
You wouldn't believe the shit he was just saying about you.
who? Tony?
Mm-hmm.
We were talking about how you came in here and talk like it was that quiet. Then you came in like someone's dad. Hey, Tony, I don't know what the fuck it is you're doing, but chill out. Hey, Daddy, okay, just chilling. We laughing. We having fun, Daddy.
Nah, nigga, that ain't what he said.
Okay.
That is what the fuck I said, you fucking stupid ass cricket.
Okay, ass nigga.
Say that to my face.
No, thank you. I'm good. I don't even want to know
Oh,
where
you
the fuck
scared
I
you don't
stay
get.
at.
Okay, so later on in
You
the
might try to
day,
kiss me with your
time check
nasty ass.
happens.
Oh, you
Uh,
scared you gonna get turned on by me?
Oh, what
No,
the what?
not at all.
Oh, you scared I might
I'm too
turn
old.
your little
I'm
ass
too old
out?
to be. I'm too
Oh
old
my
to be
god,
doing
wait,
20 years.
Oh, it's
what is
okay.
happening right
Fuck
now?
that. I'm too old to do 20 years.
You
He
too old to
obviously
do
think this
20
year to
years.
date. Like I don't. What the yeah? Because that's
Oh
exactly
no,
what's gonna happen.
trust me, I got plenty of
You going
days,
to the
bro.
hospital and I'm gonna get 20.
Going to the hospital is wild. Getting beat up
You
by a
better keep
stick
that shit
figure
over
is
there.
wild.
You better keep that shit over there.
The fuck would
Don't
I
play
get
that
beat up by a
bullshit.
stick figure for, bro? That's
You got me
wild to
fucked up,
me.
nigga. All right.
Nigga, an iPhone cord is thicker than you. The fuck?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Fuck is we
Everybody
talking
got a
about?
plan till they get punched in the face.
Fuck is we talking about
Oh,
right now?
wow. Good morning, everyone.
You playing with
Tap
the
the
wrong
Good
woman.
screen,
morning,
share
Good
the
Gidget.
morning,
live.
Gidget.
How are you guys doing?
Good
Hey.
morning, Gidget.
We're
Good morning.
fantastic. We are fantastic.
Hi, Luca.
Nah, these niggas on some bullshit this morning.
Did y'all hear about that football player getting are you
You good,
DJing, Johnny?
C3PO? You good, man?
Tony, what the fuck was that?
Turn off your
That sound
mechanical
like he was over there
boyfriend.
DJing
Oh
or some shit.
shit, that's me with my vape. My bad.
No,
Oh
that's
What
your
the fuck
wow.
mechanical
is you
boyfriend.
vaping
Turn that shit
on?
off.
Man, that shit sound like a
What?
fucking like he was
Your
scratching, like he was
vape
about to
said you
start
need to quit.
DJing or something.
Yeah, your vape told you to quit. It said it's done.
Fuck that shit.
You a fucking anime character? How the hell is that a vape?
Yeah, what the fuck was that? Am
It
I
was my
tweaking?
look.
Don't nobody give
It's
a
my
fuck.
vape.
Nah, that is not what the
Something
fuck
else
we
for you to
heard.
suck on.
Oh, then maybe it was me connecting to my car. I don't know.
Yeah, it had to be because that shit sounded like he was about to start DJing. All I heard was
Yeah, that car on his last legs.
DJ,
Oh,
please.
Yeah, that battery got to be replaced. Them coils, them
it
spark
doesn't.
plugs, all that shit got to be replaced in there. Sound like that.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
Who
I
was
know
that
I'm
guy
not
That
that
falling
got
motherfucker
asleep in
that
a
starting it
got?
up like the old man from Family Guy. What the fuck? That's
I know I'm
crazy.
not falling asleep in a box and missing all the excitement today
Wait,
because I fell asleep yesterday and missed all
wait,
the
talk about
excitement.
Manny. Do you even
Bitch,
have a
go to bed.
car?
I'm about to
If you
leave.
Do you
It's
even
sleep,
about
it
have a
that
goes to
car,
time.
sleep.
Manny?
You really don't
Huh?
like Manny.
I
Damn,
told you
bruh.
I'm not giving y'all any information on me.
I mean,
Nothing.
Oh
I
yeah, so
wouldn't
that
if
means
you was
no.
smart,
Nothing.
you wouldn't because
Not
That
a
that bitch
means
your
no. You
thing.
don't
hoes.
have a car. This nigga
Is that
still
what it mean?
got.
I
This nigga still taking Marta. You still taking Marta.
I wouldn't even
It's
let them
ain't
okay.
shit
rode a bus in I
It's
don't
like
know how
okay. No
long.
shade. Take
yeah.
Marta. Look, Marta
I
is
ain't rode a
great. I
bus in I
love
don't know how
Marta when
long.
going to the airport. Marta is amazing.
Listen,
I
dummy.
love it. I will
Listen,
always take it
dummy.
when going to the
Listen,
airport.
dummy. You might
But
get the answer to
it's
your question
okay.
if you shut the fuck up and listen. I ain't rode a bus
Mm.
in I don't know how long. So you can say what you
So
want to
you
say. Y'all still
cabinet.
operating off last year's
Oh,
information.
you taking Uber. You taking
Is
Uber.
that
That's what
right?
it is. Dang.
Okay.
Still ain't got no car. That's a shame.
Fucking hilarious.
Oh my god,
Dang.
this must be
Y'all want to know what's
a
going on with me
brown
so bad.
dashing light or some shit. This
No,
is
it's
the.
been there for the last couple of days, but it's cool. They want to know what's going on with me so bad, and because I
Do
won't
you
give them
got
no
fans,
information, they just
Manny?
keep
What's
on
going
coming.
on?
I guess so. I don't know why.
Damn,
They love to hate me. You know what I'm saying? But it's
I didn't
all
know you
good.
had so
I'm
much
not tripping.
motherfucker.
Man, I told you when you first came on this app, didn't I? You thought I was bullshitting.
You got fans
Then
over there,
yesterday
bitch?
they tried to come in that motherfucker and say I was trying to keep you off other people's lives. No, I was just telling you what you
Huh?
about to run into. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Yeah, I got fans around. I got a whole fucking fan club around this bitch.
Yeah, I don't think he was
And they
trying to
come
tell me
in
to
just to
keep
fuck with
people
me.
off my panel. I don't think.
No, I was just telling you what you was about to get into.
No,
That's all.
I think that they
Especially if
were
we run
talking
in the
about was
same
that
circle.
the day that I think they're talking about was that they were just like if you bring such and such up, I'm finna leave type shit. Like I'm not
Yeah. Well, I'm not about to argue with her for their entertainment.
right,
For
and that
what?
was not how is that you telling me not to bring people into my that's crazy.
I agree. I agree. Absolutely agree. But they keep on trying to bring up old shit like it still bother me. No, I've been moving and shaking. I ain't stopped. The fuck you mean?
Keep motherfucking progressing, my boy.
Yeah, and they want to know so bad what I got going on. I'm not telling you motherfuckers shit. Nothing.
I listen. I hope all black people progress at all times. Like I
I
don't give
do
a
too.
fuck
I
what's
want to see
going
us
on.
all win.
I
Except
don't give
Tony
a
bitch
fuck if you
ass.
got to
But
work
I want
80
to see us
hours a
all win.
goddamn week in the Waffle House, bitch. As long as you motherfucking progress.
I want Tony to stay his
That's.
ass in that cotton field. But the rest of us, damn right.
I sure will. I sure will.
That's a
Uh-huh.
Stay
crazy
right
statement
here
to
in this
agree to,
cotton
bro.
field. I'ma stay right here in this cotton field.
Listen, ain't nothing wrong with having a job and actually working that motherfucker. What we doing?
Okay, I love my cotton
Them niggas
job,
won't getting
y'all.
paid.
Who not getting paid?
Okay, who
The
the fuck?
niggas
You
in the
think I'm
cotton
picking
field.
cotton for? You
Oh
think I'm
nah,
picking
I ain't
cotton for
saying
free?
that. I'm just saying. I'm
You
just
think I'm going to
saying.
work right now to pick cotton for free? I'm going to work right now to pick me some goddamn cotton and make some money. Call me 10 bushel Tony.
Okay. What they called it after
This
slavery? What
Sambo
they
ass.
called it? It was it sharecropping? That's what they called it.
Yeah,
That
sharecropper.
was you doing?
This
You
Yep,
say
Sambo
I'm
ass.
sharecropping was what?
sharecropping.
That was after slavery, the sharecropping.
Man, you got a
No.
violation.
That happened while slavery was going on.
How you get a
Sharecropping.
Was it?
violation? He didn't even say nothing.
No, sharecropping happened while
Go
slavery
ahead,
was
drop me
happening
down. I'll come
too.
back.
Mm.
I thought sharecropping was the phase after slavery
Yeah,
was
that's what I
closed.
thought.
Oh yeah, no. So I don't know. I read up on some stuff where that actually happened too, like in exchange for slave being like a slave. Like some people would like with their own foreign land would like you know what I'm saying, use that to. I read it somewhere. I don't remember where it was, but it was saying that's what I was wondering. Like, damn, I would like if that's the case, you could buy your way out of slavery. Is what I was thinking.
No, no, it wasn't like that at all.
You would think though,
You
right?
can
Right.
classify yourself as slavery.
Like I don't think if people could buy their way out of going to like the military and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Back
Hmm.
in I'm wondering like why you can't just buy your way out of slavery type shit.
Because you didn't make enough.
Yeah, you're right about that.
I mean, it's pretty much like human trafficking.
Yeah.
It would take years to save up the amount that you need to buy yourself out of slavery.
And then they would just raise
You
the
know what I'm saying? And
price
that's
every
if you
time.
Yeah,
exactly.
right.
And then you got to pinch like every penny. You know what I'm saying?
Why the
Hmm.
fuck do they hide though? It's like I just refuse to believe that this shit happened on a grand scale like they say it do. Like I just refuse to believe this shit because I just know how black people set up. You feel me? Like
Thank
why
you.
do we never talk about the stories with black people knocking y'all motherfucking top back? Can we talk about that?
Oh no, we don't talk about Nat Turner and the slave rebellion and Harriet Tubman and shit like that. Hell no, they don't want to talk about that
I
because then
want to
we
talk
might get
about that
some
shit.
ideas.
You know,
Nat Turner raided what over 100 fucking plantations, but we never talk
I
about
just
that.
want to talk
Why?
about. I want to talk about the black slave owners. That's what I want to talk about. What they did.
There were not black slave owners. They were buying their
Yes, there
family out of slavery.
were.
They
Yes,
were
there
buying their
were.
family
There
out
were
of
definitely
slavery,
black
Well,
sir.
hold
slave
on,
And
hold
at
on,
owners.
that
Ram.
time,
You
Let's
can
hear what
Google top
Miss
10
Tony
black
has to
slave
say.
owners.
but can we
Google
really
top
trust
10 black slave
Google?
owners. No, time out,
But
time
can
out.
we
We,
really
you,
trust
I mean,
Google?
why not? I mean,
Hello.
we trust it
Because
for
a
a
lot
lot
of
of
Oh,
us
other
you
are
telling
older
reasons.
than
you telling me
Google.
they got a ranking list of the best black slave owners? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, you can Google it, and you will see that there were a lot of other black slave owners, and a lot of them actually owned more slaves than some of their white counterparts, and had more power, and actually
Okay, so
treated them
I'm
badly.
sorry. I would
You
just stop you
can
right
see
there.
that.
Okay, do
Tony.
The
you know
idea that
that
they have
within
more is
Google
crazy.
there's resources. So Google as a whole, I wouldn't take what they say for granted. So you're gonna have to like dig deeper.
Right.
So real quick, the reason
It's just a
why it
search
would have been
engine.
more in certain cases is because they were buying their families, like Manny said. Not to say that there weren't black slave owners, because there definitely were, but they did not have
But Manny said
slaves
there weren't.
to that same
Manny just
degree.
said there
That's
weren't
not what he
black
said,
slave
sir.
owners,
And
though.
then you gotta
I
That is
consider
did
the
what he
not
fact
say
that
said.
a
He
that.
lot.
did say
Then
that they weren't. To be
you
fair,
gotta
but
consider too, like a lot of information wasn't reported. A lot of stuff wasn't documented. You know what I'm saying? So
But
yeah,
this is the thing. This is the thing. We got to understand who's Google and whose history books that we looking into. You know what I'm
right,
Mm-hmm.
saying?
right.
Because there was a lot of black people who bought their own family out of slavery and had to classify them as slaves for their family safety. You feel
Mm-hmm.
me? So like, let's not sit here and act like that wasn't a thing. There were a whole lot of black people who got released. I mean, not got released, who got their freedom through the Underground Railroad. You know what I'm saying? And then like they went up north, made something out of themselves, and started buying their own people back. That shit does it happened. So like to sit here
And
and just
white
be like, oh,
people
they
were
were black
slaves
slave
too,
owners.
so
That's
stop
only
it.
one part of the story.
okay, so
Yeah, back during the
that's
That's
not
Moorish
false,
fucking
Empire,
sir.
true.
but we talking centuries ago, not
White people were
yesterday.
everyone
That's
has been
false,
a
sir.
slave. Like
No,
every
that's
single
not
person has been a
in the
slave.
Here go
Like
the
context
tap
of
stop it.
dancing.
America,
On this
Tony.
Here
continent,
go the
that is
tap
false,
dancing.
sir.
Oh my
Here go the tap
gosh.
dancing.
That's
Shut
okay,
your
here
dumb
we
ass
go.
up.
Yes. So I guess all white people were slave
I was
owners.
gonna go
All of
to the
them.
black folks
Every
and I'm gonna
single
make
one.
the
Now
argument for
you
Every
you,
see,
single
boss.
you
You
one.
see
shut
what
your
I'm talking
That
about,
just
shit
Tony,
shut
don't
and
your
this
make
is
dumb
any
why I
ass
don't
up.
goddamn
like
sense.
having
How the fuck
Thank you,
does
conversations,
ten
and
Tony.
shit,
Hold
percent?
on.
How the
because
fuck
the
does 10%?
conversation
How the
started
fuck does
out with you
10% of
Wait,
the
taking.
hold on,
population
T-Bone.
No, no,
build
no,
this
no,
T-Bone,
no,
whole
may I
Tony,
ask him
Tony,
a
country?
Tony,
question
Tony,
real
How the
Tony,
quick?
fuck
Tony,
does
Tony, Tony,
10%
Tony.
of a
Stop,
population
Tony,
build the
stop, Tony.
whole entire country?
Right,
Stop it.
and
Because
this
we
is why we
black.
don't like
Stop
That's
having
it.
why.
conversations with you,
We the
Tony,
strongest
Stop
because
it.
people on the
you
planet.
took a positive claim and then just lied on what people said.
Nope. What
You
You
positive
been lying
claim?
did.
on me
You
for the
just
last two
lied. You
days.
just
What
lied.
positive claim? What did I just lie about?
You lied. Yes, you made a positive claim that there
What
were
did I
white
just lie
slaves in
about?
this country.
Mind if I say, I'm
And
honey badger son.
then
Mind if I say
you
something real quick?
followed that up with saying, well, since y'all are saying that, then I guess every white person owns slaves. Like neither one of those things were true. The claim you made was false, and we never said that.
Oh, so white people weren't slaves then? There
You're
weren't
talking
No
white
about
white, no
slaves
white
indentured
here in
people, white
servants?
America?
people were not
There
Yeah,
weren't.
slaves in
during
the
the
context
Moorish
of
Empire,
America.
not
No,
in
that's not
America.
true.
Okay. Okay, well, I implore you guys to dig deep
Wait,
and
hold on. Mind if I say
Hold
something?
on,
and
hold on.
find it, okay?
Real
Indentured
quick.
slaves. Hold on. Indentured servants are completely different from slaves. Indentured servants are
not all
totally different.
whites,
Hold
not
on,
all
hold
whites
on.
were indentured.
Oh my God. So name the ones that
Oh
weren't.
God.
Who wasn't though?
You have the Irish that were
The
slaves
Irish.
here, that were brought
Oh
over
my.
as slaves here. You have
The Irish.
Italians that
No,
That's
that,
not
that
true.
The
were
no,
brought
Irish
that's
over
not
was.
here as
true.
slaves. You
The
have
Irish is
It's
the
not
indigenous.
true.
Italians that the Italians that were lynched here in America.
That
It's
Whoa,
not
whoa,
happened
no,
true.
one
no, wait,
time
wait,
in
wait.
So
What year
Louisiana.
stop
was
There
that?
it.
was
What year was that,
12
So
Tony?
stop
victims.
What
it.
year was that,
Stop
Tony?
it. Stop it.
What year was the Irish being lynched? What year was that?
He said the Italian.
I
No, you
said
said
the
that.
Ital.
So the
Oh yeah,
Italians
My
he
bad.
did
said
The Italian.
happen, and let me put this in
He
context with
said
the
the
I said
Irish.
Italians.
Irish were
Hold on one
slaves for
second,
sure.
please,
Irish
Tony,
were slaves here.
Mr. Tony,
They were indentured
please.
servants.
So I'm gonna put this
Even the Irish
in
will tell you that.
context. So when the
Slavery is
Italians
slavery, slavery
were
is slavery. I
strange
don't care what
fruited,
you say it is. You
hold
Oh
can
my
on.
call it
God,
indentured
When
Gidget is
servitude
Italians
or
were
talking.
not.
strange
Point
fruited,
is
it
that
was
they were owned
because
by
Gidget is
other people.
talking
I
to you,
really don't care.
Tony.
You can
wow.
strange fruit me all you want. I
Okay.
don't care about the strange
You're
fruit.
not
I
even.
don't care.
That
I
I
means
don't
no.
care.
do.
Whoa,
What
whoa,
is he
whoa.
Really?
talking
Okay,
about?
wait. Okay, slavery is slavery, but there's key components to different. There's different
It
slave
doesn't
types.
matter.
There,
Slavery,
most
slavery,
definitely it does
slavery,
matter because
slavery.
whoa.
No,
Because
it does
if we're
not
talking
matter.
about
It
history,
does
if we're
What?
not
talking about
matter.
history,
It's a
the
class
Ottomans had
thing.
slaves,
It is
right?
a class
And
thing.
in
Slavery
their
was a
slavery,
class. Not every
there was
white
no
person
class
was a
system.
slave.
Everybody was
Not every
slaves.
white
Everyone.
family was a slave. So stop
Wait
it.
a
Not
minute. Is
every
that
That's
white
not
Honey Badger
person
true.
was a
speaking?
That's not
slave
true.
owner. Not
That's
every
not.
white person was a slave owner. There were
Who
different
even made that
classes,
claim? Who
sir.
made
That
that
got to be
claim?
like
There
a
were
husband
different
or something,
Nobody
right?
did.
classes.
Who made that claim?
Nobody. Nobody.
So
T-Bone
this is my
said
whole
that there
thing.
were never white
Wait.
slaves.
This is the whole problem, Tony. We're talking about
Yes,
things that
I'm the one making that claim. The host, me. Hi, how you doing? There were no white slaves in the context of America. Yes.
no, most
Oh my
definitely not. They were
God.
indentured servants. This is even
No,
the
I'm talking
Irish will
about the
tell you
claim that
this.
every white person was a slave owner. Nobody ever said that.
Yo, nobody said that. No, not at all.
So wait, I have a question, Tony. What changed the slavery that we're talking about now? Because back in the day it was indentured servants. Let's make that clear. You had at a certain point you would be free, right or wrong.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I didn't live back then.
So you didn't.
Wouldn't
So you
know.
didn't look up how indentured servants was. You're commenting on something you have no idea that you're talking about.
I
Yep.
know exactly what the fuck I'm commenting
No,
on,
no.
and I know
If
what
you're
I'm talking
commenting,
about.
then you should know the historical pretext of slavery. Do you know what year slavery started being different, and it wasn't just based off
Chattel
class
slavery.
or the way you
Come
looked.
on,
It was
tell me,
based off how you
tell me,
looked.
tell me, tell me.
Yes, when the Portuguese and started going over there, and they started making more money, and then they was like going to Africa. Then they started. Remember what that? What was that called? What was that called? The transatlantic.
Slave trade. Chattel
Oh,
slavery.
yeah, most definitely, and that's changed slavery the way that we know it today. So instead of like the Ottomans, like I use an example, everyone was slaves, and they didn't care who was slaves. When America came into it, well, not even Americans, the Europeans, the Portuguese, all them people, when they started doing it, it wasn't about it wasn't about class anymore. It was about the way you looked.
Oh,
You know that?
really, really, really.
So
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 you,
wait. So Tony, so
so
what
ten
happened then?
percent
What
of the
happened?
company, so ten
What
percent
happened?
of the population, so 10% of the population built this whole entire country.
So again, do you not know how percentages works? What is 10%
Can
of
you
that
answer my
number?
question?
What's the
Can you
number
answer
that you're
my
using for
question? Can
10%?
you answer my
What's
question? So ten
Tony?
percent of
What
the
is the number that you're
population
using
built
for
this
10%?
entire country.
Copy, good.
Ten
Thank you.
percent of
Tony,
the population.
Tony, but
So
if
ten
you're
percent
saying
of the
10%, what's
population.
the number
I'm asking.
that you
I'm
got to
asking.
10%?
I'm asking. I'm asking you a
I'm asking you
question.
a question. If you
I'm
got to
asking you a
10%, what is the
question.
number of the
I'm asking you a
population back then?
question. I'm asking you a question.
So
I
you
asked
don't
you a
know.
simple question. I
You
asked
don't
you a
know.
simple question. You don't know. You
If
don't know
you're
the
saying,
answer to my
Tony,
question
listen
because
to what I'm
your
saying,
math does
Tony.
not make
Tony, can
sense.
you listen to what
Your
I'm
math
saying?
does not make sense.
Tony, can you listen to what I'm saying real quick?
No, I
If
can't
there is
because of the
10% of the
fact that it doesn't make
population, what is
sense.
the full population? What's the raw number? Instead of just saying 10%.
Answer my question.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I'm done. He's slow.
Answer
Oh,
my question.
He's slow.
yeah, that's my baby.
He's
He's so
slow.
smart.
He can't be
Answer
this.
my question. Answer my question.
Oh, that was Honey Baby.
What
Okay,
is 10%
that
of
was
the raw
confusing.
number?
Mute. It's on mute.
I thought the boxes were glitched or something.
Now, what's 10% of, like, if he, okay, listen, I
Answer
understand what
my
you're trying to say.
fucking question. How fucking
The-
hard is it to answer a
It's not
goddamn
that
fucking
hard. I'm
question?
trying to make you
Did
understand
10%
something
of
with
the
your slow
population
self.
build this whole country?
Oh
Did
my
10% percent of
Lord.
the population build this whole country?
But
It's a
what
fucking
is the
simple question. It's a simple question. It's a simple question. Did they do it? Yes or no?
so
Yes or
I
no?
you're not
Yes
answering
or
my question.
no? Yes or no? If you can't answer that question, I'm not
Did
answering yours.
10% of the population build America? Is that what you're saying?
I've asked that question 1,000 times already. Can you answer that?
So what is the number of
Oh
10%?
my God. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna talk to him.
It's like he doesn't understand what numbers are. Is he slow or something?
He's an accountant.
There's no then he should know. You're an accountant. You don't know where 10% of the. Come on now, bro.
Get my phone.
There's no
So he's
way.
an accountant. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's my baby.
Man, y'all make me laugh.
Tony, I give you a $50 cash app if you can show me one white slave in this country. Just so you know. Did the same thing for
Nigga,
JG. Unfortunately, he
nigga,
failed.
just look up the history of the Italians here in America.
Nah,
Look up
you
the
look it
history
up.
of the
Make that
Irish here
$50.
in America, bro.
You
I'm
look it
telling
up.
Yeah,
Make
you,
that
okay, so
$50.
I don't
it's
understand what the problem is.
here,
Like
I got
You
it.
look
I
it
got
up.
it
Make
right
that
here.
money.
you
I
can
The
look
googled
it
it.
up.
problem
Hold on.
is that it's
Hold on.
not true. That's
Hold
like
on. Hold on.
that's like me saying that Tom Brady played for the Jets, right? It's not a factual statement. So when you say like, "What's the problem?" If I make that statement, it's not a true statement, right? We're confusing a whole bunch of people.
Nigga,
You
there
know what I'm
were
saying?
what? Oh my God. Okay, okay,
Yeah,
yes.
because
Whatever you
it's
guys
just not
say.
a true
Whatever
statement.
you
That's
guys
why I
say.
always
Whatever you
offer
guys
the
say.
cash app,
Yes.
right?
Whatever you guys
I
say.
offer
Yes.
the money.
Blacks.
I offer the
Yes.
funds if you can
Whatever you
find it. I
guys
always
say.
do that.
Whatever you guys say. Blacks were all slaves. Yes, and the slave owners, the black slave owners, all bought the family. Sure. Go
No,
Can I
ahead.
what you're
read
Whatever.
doing
it?
You
is
guys can
operating
live
off of
with that one.
dishonesty.
You
You're
guys can live
operating
with
off of
that one. Go
dishonesty
ahead.
now.
Go. You're
You're
right. You're right.
straw
Cause
manning
it's
Tony.
arguments,
fucking
Tony.
stupid.
That you
Because
know
the
nobody
argument is
said that, Tony.
stupid. It makes
So
no
listen,
You
Tony,
fucking
know
sense
nobody
listen.
said that, Tony,
whatsoever.
and
It
that's what
makes
we
no
call
fucking
operating in
sense. Wait, time
dishonesty.
out. Did
That's
y'all
what we
not
call
say that fucking black slave owners
straw
bought their
manning.
families?
Can
Did you
we
not
look
T-Bone,
up the
say
can I
that?
read
definition
it?
of
Did
straw manning? Let's look
was
up
that
that
not
definition
there?
real
Was
quick.
that
Hold on.
claim not made?
Understand
Was
what we're
that claim
talking
not
about.
made?
T.
Let me pull this
Okay,
up
There's
so
real quick.
you
currently
said.
Was
slaves
that
in
claim not
Africa of
made?
black people owning black people
So
being
you
slaves.
said
Right,
Irish
Yeah,
and they
that's
don't
not what
give
we
a
were
laborers.
fuck.
talking about, stupid.
They don't care about that. They don't
What?
care about that. They don't care
Okay.
that there are still blacks owning other blacks now
Yeah, because
in
that wasn't the
Africa.
context
They
of the
don't fucking
conversation that we
care.
were having.
They don't fucking care.
So
Yeah, because that wasn't the
It's
context
only
of the
about
conversation that
America.
we
They
were
don't
having.
give a fuck. It's fucking
Yeah,
fake
because that wasn't the
outrage. It's
context of the
fucking a bunch
conversation
of
that we were
bullshit.
having.
It's fake outrage.
Yeah, because that wasn't the
You
so
guys
context
want
of
to
the
hate white
conversation that we
people
But
were
that's
all
having,
the
why
Tony.
damn
everybody
time.
wants to come
You
to
want to
America
hate
because
white
it's so
people but
bad,
still have
right?
Yeah,
babies
because
It's
that
by
wasn't
so
them.
the
That's
context of the
fucking wild.
conversation that we were having,
That's
Tony.
fucking wild.
exactly.
Yeah, because
Name
that
a
wasn't the
country you
context
can
gonna
of the
I?
go to and
conversation we
have a
were having,
better
Tony.
result in
Now, if
life,
you
a
wanted
better
to
result in
start out
jobs, a
with
better
having the
result.
conversation about those slaves in Africa, we could have done that, but that's not how this conversation started. So now what we're
No,
doing, this is also
you
called
guys want to
pivoting.
pretend
That's
like
another
America's
tactic
so
that's used
bad
within
when it's
debating.
one of
Whenever
the
you guys
best
are
Right.
losing the
countries
argument,
in
and
the
instead of
entire
addressing
planet
the
to live
argument,
in.
you guys try to change the argument to something
No,
else so that you can
yeah,
paint this
no,
facade that
it's
you're
fucking
not
all
losing
connected.
miserably. Okay, so let's bring
It's
it
Can
back
I?
to the
all
center point of
connected.
what we were talking about. Okay.
It's all
So
connected.
T-Bone, he said the Irish and Italian were not chattel slaves in America like enslaved Africans,
Hmm.
but both groups faced severe exploitation. Irish laborers in the 17th century were primarily indentured servants, not legally defined chattel slaves, while many Italian immigrants in the 19th, 20th century were subjected to the exploitation of the padrone system for labor. So when you talk about the Africans that were brought over here, chattel slavery is different from indentured servitude because chattel slavery was we didn't get paid. We were basically property.
Hmm. Hmm.
We were basically cattle. But indentured servitude, they would, if their debt was so much, so they say, oh, you got 3 years as this uh, in this servitude. So after 3 years, your debt will be paid and you can go. but chattel slavery is different.
In some
When
cases,
you
pushed to 5 to 7 year contracts.
yeah, so, yeah,
But
that's what it says.
In those
Uh,
countries that had those 5 to 7 year contracts, if it was so great over there, why are we not going back to those places? Yes, racism lasted a lot longer here in the US and it wasn't indentured slavery. But look where everybody's trying to go.
Yeah,
Brown
so
people, black people, Hispanics,
what are
Asians,
you talking about?
everybody in the world is trying to almost come to the United States. Everybody loves the United
That
States
doesn't
who is
mean it's
actually here.
good. You
No,
saying people
so
coming over
so
here
well
doesn't
no,
mean
it
well
is.
real
it's
quick,
good.
honey
Well,
babe,
if
because we have to
everybody's trying to
address
come
that
here,
what
how
you're
is it
doing, give
bad?
me 20, is you were attempting to be a contrarian, right? You wanted to come up here and speak on something that had nothing to do with the topic just so that you could piss people off, because the
That
topic
has
was
everything to
about
do with the
whether
topic.
those
Is
white
why does
individuals
everybody
were
want to come to the
slaves in
United
America.
States
That
of
was the
America?
topic. Now you're going to current day America, because me and you would agree that slavery wouldn't be existing today in the same concept, right? Here in America, that would be outlawed. We wouldn't be
No, we
doing that.
call it rich and poor. Slavery
Right,
absolutely
that's
still
perfectly fine.
exists.
But
Yeah.
sir, the
So slavery
concept of
still
slavery
exists.
was
We call it
outlawed in
rich and
America,
poor. We
correct?
don't call
Well,
it
I'm
black.
sorry, I'm gonna need you to answer my question. The concept of slavery was outlawed in America, correct?
No, it was changed. It
Okay,
wasn't outlawed. It was changed.
okay.
yeah,
What was it
yeah,
changed to?
yeah.
Oh, redlining, rich and poor. And again, we don't do black and white anymore. That's against the law. But we absolutely do classism, do we not, here in the US?
Classism is not slavery.
So making people work for less than their worth is not slavery?
You can say fundamentally the
Yeah,
philosophy of
yes or
that
no
would
though?
be slavery. Yeah, I'm
Yes.
answering your
Oh,
question.
so is it
I'm
no?
answering your question. You can say that
So
the
it's not slavery?
philosophy of that is slavery, but how we define slavery, that would not be slavery.
So
No,
making
it wouldn't be.
Hey,
somebody
I got
work
a
for less
question.
than their
I got a
worth
question.
is
I
not
got a
slavery anymore?
No,
Hey,
it's
I got a question.
exploitation.
I got a
Oh
They
question.
my,
didn't get
okay.
slaves didn't get paid. Chattel
And it,
slaves didn't get paid.
Yeah, and
And I
most of the
literally just
indentured
said
servants didn't get paid neither because they
it,
didn't even survive.
because they were in
Hold on,
debt.
no, because most of those white people couldn't even survive malaria and a lot of the conditions here in the United States, right? So most of them actually unalive due to the violent circumstances that they couldn't sustain themselves in. Because guess what? A lot of times they weren't really given no housing and a lot of other things like that. And they were dying left and right? But we forget about that, right? We
No, we
forget
You
don't
about
forget
forget
that.
about
about
it. We just
what?
understand how to
No. It's
define it.
just that y'all hateful niggas don't give a fuck about that.
Did
Y'all
you
just
say
want to be,
hateful niggas?
yeah, y'all just
What
want to be
50?
glorified.
I get
Y'all
it,
just want to
bro. The
be
straw mans
glorified.
are so fucking crazy,
Y'all
and I don't
just want to
understand
be
why,
glorifying
bruh.
yourself through captivity. That's all
Bro,
it
Oh,
50,
is.
where did
don't
we
like
ever say that
himself.
indentured
No,
servitude?
But
Oh,
y'all act
no,
like it
50, no, no,
wasn't
no,
the,
no, no. Because
we
you do
were
this shit all the time, and it's so fucking
He
annoying.
looked in
Can
the
you tell me
were
mirror
where the words
twice and
ever
slaves.
said,
came
I
out of
hate
my
being a
mouth?
black
Hold,
Man,
man.
hold on, honey,
y'all
baby, please. Honey,
motherfuckers.
baby, please. Can you tell me where in anybody's mouth or out of my mouth that any statement was ever made that indentured servitude was not exploitative?
Like, no, you just want to leave it to exploitative. It was just as disgusting, my boy. People were
No, not
unalive.
just as
Hold on. Are
disgusting.
you
Are you
trying to
fucking
say that?
serious?
Are you trying to say that these indentured servants were being treated fairly?
No, but what
Okay,
I
Who
okay,
am
gives
hold
a
on.
saying is
fuck?
that there
Hold on,
was
hold on,
not
hold
an
on. Hold on, hold
understanding
on,
of
hold on, hold on,
fucking
hold
buck
on, hold
Who
on, hold
breaking
on,
gives
hold
a
on,
for
hold on,
fuck?
indentured
hold on.
servitudes.
Oh,
Who
What the
okay.
gives
fuck
a
are we
fuck
Man,
talking
how the
listen,
about?
man. I'm
indentured
leading through
servant
captivity, man. I'm feeling
indentured
Are you
captivity,
telling me
servants
that
master.
indentured servitudes had fucking buck breaking within their contract, sir? Is that what you're telling me?
No, indentured
they
servants
actually had
had
the
rights.
opportunity to be
They
free,
had rights. They
and so
had rights
and
underneath the law.
as well as their children. Hello, are we
Their
So, and
slow?
children
then
were not
also
born into
chattel
slavery, and they had
slavery,
rights
like,
underneath the law.
There is no
yeah,
breaking free
chattel
from chattel
slavery, we
slavery. That
were,
shit is
I mean,
forever.
the black people, they were property.
That shit was forever. It wasn't no buying
Y'all do
yourself out of that
understand that
shit.
the indentured servants were property as well until they worked for their
No,
freedom.
They
No,
got
that no,
paid,
but
No,
yeah,
they
and
no,
then they
were
they
got
could at
property.
some point,
freed.
no.
hold on, indentured
Yeah.
servitude at some point had its ending, right? They could
Mm-hmm.
buy
Just like
themselves out
slavery
of it.
did. Just like
No,
slavery had
slavery.
an
No, it
end.
Just
does
like
not.
slavery did.
No, it did
Yeah,
not.
there was quite a few
Chattel
No,
slaves.
it
There
was
slavery
was
not.
quite
had
a
no
This
few
guy
ending.
is
slaves.
goofy,
No, it's
man.
There was
not.
quite a few slaves.
When
There
people
wasn't.
pass away today in
Oh my
2026, they are
God, man! Don't
state.
me
Hold
bring
on,
up
they are
my.
state property. What are we talking about?
They
People are
weren't
state
state
property in
property. No, no,
2026.
they
Hello.
were not. They were not state property.
People are state
Property
property in
individuals.
2026. Are they not? What is a birth certificate and a social security card? What is
Yeah,
that?
that's
State
called
property.
financial slavery.
It's that shit is forever, bro.
All of y'all
There's
niggas
no
is
that
slaves.
shit that's for you and your offspring for fucking ever. There
Yeah,
is no end to that shit.
exactly. And that's financial chattel slavery. Absolutely.
Same. So
All
what
of
do
y'all
you? So how
niggas
do
was
you buy
still
yourself out of
slaves.
that? How do you? There's no
Guess
out.
what? Not even the cracker can get
You
themselves
can't
out
even
of
buy
that.
yourself out.
Not even the cracker
So
can
how the
do that
fuck is that
either.
indentured servitude?
Can a
How
cracker? Can the
how
cracker
the?
do
But
that?
how is that? How is
Can
that
a
the same?
cracker?
No, white people can't
How is
do
that the
that, but I'm
So
same?
what are we
confused on
talking
how
about?
the
We're all
conversation.
captives
No,
now.
no,
We're
no, no, no,
all
no, no.
slaves.
No, we're not.
I
No, we
want
all
to
Okay,
know,
aren't.
bro.
50,
No, we
why
all
is the
aren't.
conversation being
No, the
changed
fuck, we all
from the
aren't. Like the fuck.
foundations of slavery and whether white people would have been considered slaves to now you talking about financial chattel slavery?
Hold on. You
These are two
understand?
totally
Yo.
separate things that we're
Hey, yo,
talking
nigga, are
about
you
now.
paying attention to the conversation? She
Yes,
brought the
I'm
shit
paying
up.
attention to the
Nigga.
She brought,
conversation.
hey, bro, she brought the shit up. I was just responding to what the fuck she's saying.
Okay, so then let's bring it back center point then, right?
The
Because
fuck?
there needs to be an understanding that there was a complete difference between the two. So when I'm making the statement that white people were not slaves, that is a factual statement, regardless of the Tony say it or you say it. It's not factual at all. We can agree to this, and then we can move on to the next part of the.
Wait. You don't understand that when it comes to the first slave owner, he had a white slave, right?
No. Oh my fucking
Yeah,
god.
he
Oh my
did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm about to
lord.
drop.
yo,
It's
Who
too
is
bro,
the
early.
he
first
had a
slave owner?
It's
whole
too early in the
cracker.
morning for
Yeah,
this
I think I'm
bullshit.
out
He
too.
Who is the
he
How
had
first
a
slave
in
owner?
Yeah,
that
have a
whole
good day.
Yeah,
cracker.
it's
time?
just too early in the
Let me
How
morning.
look
in
up
that
that cracker's
time does
name.
that even make
Let me look
sense?
up that cracker's name real quick, yo. Let me look
How
him up
does
real
that
You
quick.
said
even
the
make
first slave
sense?
owner. Oh
Yeah.
my
Hold
goodness.
on, hold
Are
on.
you talking about,
He
wait,
was.
50, are you talking about Poncho?
Hold on 1 second.
How does that even
You
make
said the
sense?
first slave owner was a white man?
There was a
What?
black, no, he said he was a
Or owned
black
a white
man
man,
that,
excuse me.
a black man that owned white people.
No, and even that, I knew
Was it
exactly where
role
he's
play? Was
going.
they
He's going
role
to
playing
fucking.
with the
Hold
slave?
on, hold on, hold on. You're gonna pull up Anthony Johnson, and you're gonna pull up that person
No,
that
it's not
ended up
Anthony
losing within
Johnson.
the court system and got his punishment as permanent servitude,
It's not
which is
Anthony
still a completely
Johnson.
different foundation.
Wait.
T-Bone,
So
there's
Anthony
someone,
Johnson, hold on. Did Anthony Johnson not have white indentured servants, and then one of the indentured servants was acting disorderly, and he actually got put into slavery forever
wait, hold on.
under the courts?
Can you guys
Indentured
hear me?
servitude for
No.
forever. You
He
could say
was
that.
first. I said, listen, my nigga. First, he was indentured servant, his people,
It's my
and then
nickel.
after that, guess what, my boy? When he went to the courts, they became full-term slaves, and one of them was a cracker.
That is
Can I have my
incorrect.
That was
$50,
a
That
white
is
T-Bone?
man.
incorrect, sir.
T-Bone,
So
can I
Okay,
have
I'll
my
was
bring
That
it
it
is
$50?
out.
before
incorrect.
I'll bring it
T-Bone?
T-Bone,
out.
can I have my
The
$50,
verbiage that you
please?
are
Can you
using
hear
Can
me?
I
can't
have my
specifically try to
$50,
change
please,
the point.
T-Bone? Can I have
Yeah,
my $50?
go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you. John Case, who is likely white or of mixed
Yes.
race, but he
Likely.
was white.
Yes, I'm aware of this.
So I'll take my
Hold on. No, 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 no,
$50
no, no,
now.
no. Put it back
Wait,
on the screen.
so,
Tony. Don't be no dishonest ass nigga, bro. Come on, put it back on the screen, bro. Come
For
on,
what?
Tony.
For
What
Well,
what?
I
was he
wanted to read the
classified
rest
as?
of it.
Put it
I
back on the
wanted to.
screen. What was he classified as?
What are you
Can
talking
you put it
about?
back up?
he was an indentured servant. He was not
Oh,
a
so his
slave.
punishment, formerly enslaved African, mixed Virginians, enslaved person in 1960, included the owner. Okay, let's do this. Hold on, because let's pull up this story. And what's his name? John. Okay.
I
Oh,
still
I
want my
got it pulled up.
$50. I want my $50. So thank you. I'm going back on mute to go back to
Can I
work.
step in for a second, please? You guys do know that Anthony Johnson was not the first black slave owner, right?
No, he wasn't. So that would also make part of their claim wrong. Thank you for pointing that out, because I
Yeah,
completely forgot
slave.
about that.
Yeah, so
There was a guy.
Africans were not officially considered to be enslaved. Such workers typically worked under a limited indentured contract for 47 years to pay off their passage. So,
T-Bone,
yeah.
what was the name of the guy before Anthony Johnson?
I don't remember his name. It was some dude in Virginia, though.
Poncho. I think his last name was Poncho, I think. I'm not sure. Does anybody know the first black slave owner before Anthony Johnson? he also had slaves, but he also had a one indentured servant, a white guy. But it was an indentured servant. There hasn't been any white slaves in the U.S.
Bye. I love you, bro.
I love you too. Bye bye. Have a good day.
I'm just waiting to
His
hear this
name
white.
was John Punch, not Puncho. It's
Oh
John
yes,
Punch.
yes. Thank you.
No,
John
Sorry.
Punch.
John Punch would have been the first slave that we have documented.
Yes, and
Many
he
historians
became a
describe the
slave owner.
listen, I got it. Many historians describe indentured servant John Punch as the first documented slave or slave for life in the Americas as punishment for escaping his captors in 1640. It is considered one of the first legal cases to make a racial distinction between black and white indentured. So he escaped, so his consequence was to stay at the place where he was working as an indentured servant.
Yes, but he
So it
also
wasn't that he was a slave. He did something wrong and this was the consequence.
yes, but he also wait. Didn't he become a slave owner? Then that's not who I'm talking about.
No, he didn't. No,
So
no,
again,
he
this was
didn't.
an indentured
So what
servant,
was
correct?
This
T-Bone?
was
What
an
was the guy's
indentured
name?
servant.
I don't know his name off the top of my
I'm
head.
reading it. I'm reading it. I just
No,
read.
no, you're talking.
Oh, sorry.
You guys are talking about two different things, is what I'm
Okay,
saying.
so John Punch is what we're talking about. Is he was the indentured servant who, in America, as punishment for escaping the captors in 1640, his consequence was having to stay, and he stayed legally. First legal case to make a racial distinction between black and white indentured servants. So he had the place he escaped from day one. They ordered him. That's where you stay.
So now this is not the guy that he was talking about initially.
No,
The one white slave. I'm still waiting to hear this shit.
the one white slave.
Yeah, one white slave versus how many black ones? I'm still waiting to hear this because
But no, it's not even verses. You have to show me that they were a slave,
right.
right?
That's
They
all I'm
This
were.
saying.
court document, which we are reading here, you all can go and look up the court document of John Kaser. And what it's going to tell you is that the punishment for this individual was permanent servitude, right? You
Absolutely.
have people like Tony and other people who are going to post articles that are depicting this as slavery to rewrite that verbiage to try to make a point.
Right. Absolutely.
So again, I need for you to find me a white slave.
We're waiting. Do I need to cue the Jeopardy music? Hold on.
The Kaser lawsuit demonstrates the culture and mentality of planters in the mid 17th century. So the judge sided with Johnson, although in future legal issues, race played a more prominent role. The Kaser lawsuit was an example of how difficult it was for Africans who were indentured servants to prevent being reduced to slavery. Most Africans could not read and had almost no knowledge of the English language.
Now,
So
isn't that
Wait a
something?
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Ain't
Are
that
you
something,
telling me
honey,
that
baby?
John Kasser would have been African?
John Kasser, it said
Let me look
most
this up.
Africans. So John Kasser was African.
Are you sure?
John Kasser was an African indentured servant in the 1650s Virginia colony who became the first
1657.
person as an African descendant to be declared a quote unquote slave for life through the judicial ruling. So this person that you brought up wasn't even fucking white. He was black.
In
Insane.
He was African.
1657, Johnson's neighbor, Edmondson Scarborough, allegedly forged a letter in which Johnson acknowledged a debt. Whether this debt was real or not is unknown. Johnson did not contest the case. Johnson was illiterate and could not have written the letter. Nevertheless, the court answered Scarborough's 100 acres of Johnson's land to pay off the alleged debt. So, in early period, free blacks enjoyed relative equality. This man was black.
And mind you, he said that the first slave owner, right? The first slave owner was a black man that owned a white slave. So if the guy that he's telling you about wasn't even a slave owner, he was an actual indentured servant.
The first black person to own a slave was a
He
man who
was.
bought his family members.
Was he white
The,
or black?
it was well, he was black, but it was very traditional that black freedmen would buy their families. They would specifically their wives first. So they
So his
would because
family
they
was black, correct?
correct.
So now, did he own a white slave? White slave, not indentured
No,
servant. White. Okay,
no,
that's all we wanted to know.
no.
Anthony John. Oh, sorry.
The closest white people got in history to being considered property was whenever the white indentured servants were traded to the Caribbeans for work hand, but they were also given contracts. So they were relieved of their chains at the end of their contract, and they were allowed to be free again. But for black people, we were the only people that were adjudicated as lifetime property, and that's just a
Hello.
fact.
Say that
I,
one
I
more
don't
time.
understand. I don't
Say
understand
that
this
one more
argument.
time. Can you say that one more time?
Yeah, black people are the only people to be adjudicated as lifelong property. That's why I say the one thing that white people got and they'll always have in this
The fuck?
country as a white privilege is that your rights were never up for debate in open court, but ours always have and always will be. Our rights
Right.
lie in
That's
court law, always. It's
Yeah, that's what
ridiculous.
we had said. And then research indicates that when Johnson unalived in 1670, his plantation was given to a white colonist, not to Johnson's children. A judge had ruled that he was not a citizen of the colony because he was black. In 1677, Anthony and Mary's grandson, John Jr., purchased a 44-acre farm, which he named Angolia. He died leaving without an heir, so it was given to white people.
So the man
And
that started this argument to begin with, saying that there were white slaves, fled the panel. Did anybody see this shit?
I seen it, and they had the nerve to keep called us niggas and everything.
Like, what the fuck? He really tried to stand on that shit. Went on teacup and left.
Well,
Right?
Tony introduced it first, and then Wawa. Tony said it first.
I don't understand why everybody
It was
still keeps
Tony. It
saying
was
that
Tony.
Johnson was the first slave owner when he wasn't. Why is he put down as the first black slave owner?
Because people lack critical thinking. They don't even know that John Casser wasn't even the first permanent indentured servant. The only reason you know about this is because of the fact that it had to be ruled upon. There was a dispute, so they had to go to court. That's why it's the first documented based off of that dispute. There were plenty of permanent indentured servitude prior to. There was just never a dispute. People didn't have to go to court for it at the time.
Okay, so Tony's in the chat saying there were kidnapped white children who were forced into slavery. True or false?
Where?
black people did that.
There
Yeah, so
were
babe,
kidnapped
it
white
was
children.
Tony. I was about to write this to you. It was
Can,
Tony and 50.
can I get a source on that? Like, what the fuck?
Tony, get off mute. What the fuck?
Can I get a goddamn source on that? What are we talking about?
Get off mute and start citing your sources. Y'all be saying any fucking thing.
Not for real.
Kidnapped white people.
I think the other issue is Bell is that most people don't understand that when the Charlie Kirk breed of our political class in America says that well black people had slaves too, what they conveniently leave out is, and this is like just through historical writings and evidence, black people traded their work as freemen. So they were typically carpenters because they had a lot of work with their hands. They couldn't read, but they could certainly build you a fucking house. They would trade their work for their family. They would typically get their sons, their daughters, and their wives first, and then they would go for the other family, so that the grape and the beatings would stop, and they would have to own their own family. They couldn't legally release them from bondage because they technically haven't served the debt, and they never could. But what they could do is not beat and grape them anymore, right? And so it's really weird to me when I hear these conversations about history without it being in a realism view, because the realism is black people didn't buy black people to harm them. black people bought black people to save them from their white slave handlers. And that's something that I don't think, one, I usually don't say this, but white academics doesn't want to handle with. And I think it's something also that people, again, of the Charlie Kirk breed of this political climate don't want to acknowledge, is that history is what was happening.
Absolutely, that's true. I agree with you. There have not been any white slaves to to the way that black slaves were treated in this country.
The only place white people were slaves, the only historical place white people were slaves was the I think the Muslims during the Barbary slave trade.
No, it
That was the
was
only
all
place
throughout.
that was the only
It
place
was
that
all
white
throughout.
people were marched as slaves.
It was all throughout Europe too, and Russia.
Well, yeah, we all did this
Um,
yourselves, but
Tony, are you
the
okay? So
Slavs and shit.
I did look it up. It said historical records show that thousands of white children were kidnapped or coerced into servitude in the American colonies in early United States. A practice often intertwined with the borderer system of indentured servitude, the Transportation Act, and frontier conflicts. So evidence indicated that roughly 5,000 children were kidnapped from Ireland, Scotland, England, and New England and stowed into indentured servitude in the Maryland and Virginias. These children were often stolen off the street or taken without legal process to be sold as merchandise. Is that what you're talking about?
Why are you validating his sources?
I was just wondering. Because I'm wondering, like, I'm sitting here literally scratching my head because it's not the same as little black babies being thrown
Well,
to
the difference between
markets.
chattel slavery and any other type of slavery is that we are marked from the beginning, from birth. Even slavery that existed prior to what we did in chattel slavery, not we, because I'm the affected, but what they did in chattel slavery was different than that. Even different than the Romans did. Slaves could get educations, all of those things. And it wasn't marked from the beginning, meaning their children weren't born slaves. That's not how it worked. And so when people make these arguments, I don't understand what you're talking about. You don't just get to say the word slave and then say it's the same. You need to understand the systems that you're talking about and how they worked and how they were marked.
Well, I guess he's not going to say nothing no more because Tony started the conversation.
I just can't believe it's 2026 and motherfuckers still don't understand basic, like, what? And I'm sorry, but it was mostly niggas up here arguing. Like, what? That's insane. Wasn't even the white people screaming. Usually they scream, they want to talk about the Irish and they want to talk about this and they want to talk about that. But damn, y'all.
Yeah, when I started hearing about this stuff, I need people to start like citing me a book or like historical papers. Like, can you find me a ledger somewhere? Can you find me an arrest record of these white or these black kidnappers of these beautiful precious white babies? Can I get a you know what? Can I get a news article? That'd have been the fucking newspapers. That would have been in the newspapers. There would have been pitchforks and tiki torches.
You know that would have been in a museum and they wouldn't be taking it down. This administration would be highlighting it. Go see this.
They were stringing niggas up for owning businesses. What are we talking about? They beat a black boy because a white woman simply claimed that he made a pass. Beat him by the river, right into a casket. You're telling me that they were kidnapping these white babies and not a single white man did something? Get the fuck out of here. Just get all the way the fuck out. I don't know who's making these claims, but you are anti-intellectual, uneducated, and should be ashamed of yourself. You are a clown. Whoever's making them, you're a clown. That just let whoever that falls on, whoever slap that falls into, just know I mean that. And bring me something and we can talk. Until then, you're an idiot.
Damn, T-Bone, I thought this was a joke. I'm like, what the fuck are they doing this morning? It's bright and early and niggas is really out here.
The person,
Who made that claim? Was
Tony,
that by a
he's
white
still
man?
on the panel.
That
He
was
was the
by
one
Tony?
talking about it.
That was by Tony, you're a black man. What are we doing?
He's
Nah,
not saying
Tony.
nothing now.
Nah, Tony. That's not I don't nah, I can't believe Honey Baby trying to unseason your good name. I can't believe that. Don't let her do that to you, Tony. Defend yourself.
Tony has made this argument a whole lot. This is not the first time he brought that up. That's what all skin ain't kin.
Because you gotta be kidding me
Tony,
that you making this argument.
huh?
I said, you gotta be kidding me that you making this argument. For what? But then again, it's Tony.
Yeah, Tony has made this argument before.
See, people have to be careful, like, because like going through like school and whatnot. Like, I have definitely read papers written by people with degrees, and they were outlandish, making claims that never existed, unsupported evidence. But when you read more, right? It's always tough. You can find whatever opinion you want, but when you read from people that are going to properly cite and source, that are like, nope, this is wrong. They debunk these people. You find out that they're not true. I've read plenty. I've read like what I think I've read like 5 or 6 pretty lengthy papers about how white people were actually slaves, this and that, and then you read the counter perspective of the same paper, and it's like, no, they all had contracts. And for white people that couldn't escape their bondages or their indentured servitude, they kept violating their contract, which was documented. So it's kind of like saying, well, I'm a slave to my credit card company. No, you just keep swiping the credit card. So you keep working. I don't know what to say about that. If you're not going to, if you're, but for white people who didn't violate the terms and conditions of their contracts, they were released, even from the Caribbeans. Again, the only white people that were slaves were enslaved by other whites in Europe, and they were part of the Barbary slave trade. But that wasn't in America. That didn't even touch America. I don't know. This is weird.
My other question is, why do they bring this up? Why do they make this argument anyway? What are they trying to prove?
But this is why this is why pushback on things is so important, because if you're only reading one source and you're not reading like the counter sources to that source, you're not getting the entire story.
I don't really think this has anything to do with a source. I think
That's what officer just said, is
like
that you can find papers that say anything, but you have to read the counter sources to get the full story. That's what he just
no,
said.
I'm talking about Tony. I don't think this has anything to do with a source. He could correct me if I'm wrong. I just think this is. I don't think it has anything to do with education or anything. Tony just is his name. I just not no
I mean,
shade.
shit is Tony? Should we kick him? Is he like asleep?
I
I
don't
don't
know. He
know.
was in the chat.
That's what I'm saying. He was in. I mean, I can't speak for him, but I don't think this has anything to do with a source or anything. I'm at
also,
work.
also T-Bone. What's up with this background for the last like 2 or 3 days?
It's my fault.
I must be missing it. It must be when I go to sleep. Y'all be getting crazy.
It started the other night in Nick's. We were looking for the Hog Live stuff from back in the day, and we played the live of me and Liv, and Steph's way back in the day, and it started a conversation about interracial relationships that went on for hours. And Nick's came over here. We did it all night and this morning, and then it came back up again tonight.
Oh, interesting.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, what I missed last night? Anything crazy happen?
Not
Yes.
really.
No,
Oh.
you weren't here. She's talking
Oh.
about like in the last few hours, right, Belle?
Yeah, like what time did you guys go live?
T-Bone, you went live at like 1 a.m. my time, I think, 12:30 my time. So that's West Coast time. It was after Nick dropped. Hold on, I put it in the red room, blue room.
I heard Bex was dog walking people.
Don't start shit. So about Yeah, about 1 a.m. my time. And then we came up with this background. It was me and Manny at first. Then Ashley came up, went at me. There was a whole conversation about how problematic I am. And then it switched into slavery at some point.
I would argue the two of us. I'm probably the more problematic
You're way worse than
one. I
like
am
that's why I want to
way
be like,
worse.
yo, I am like, yeah, I don't know. But people don't know. They just, see what they see online. So
So where do we fall? Do we fall in people saying interracial relationships are bad, or they're I? They're
interracial
I?
relationships are bad and white people are not allowed to speak on them.
Oh, oh, okay, okay, okay.
So that's not completely true. Interracial relationships are not bad. It's when the white counterpart is perpetuating harm to the black community. Um, interracial relationships and history hasn't really brought a positive look. And when you have a white woman who is racist, but she feels that just because she has a black man, that she can comment on the harm that the black community goes through. That's when we said that white people shouldn't be in the conversation. Where when black people are speaking on the harm that the relationship is doing to the black community, we said the white people do not have a say in that.
So
I think that's really hard. That's a hard one to. That's a hard one to say, though.
the
Huh?
it would you okay, so question. If someone is giving bad stats on police, right?
Question to
Right.
me.
Yeah, you,
Okay.
right? And I say those that's not true, and I know this because of officer, right? Because we've had extensive conversations about this. This is bad information, right? Is
Okay.
it is that me inserting myself in a conversation or is that correcting misinformation based on experience and information that I've received?
I mean, no one's above reproach, and my. like no one's above reproach, and like while I have my opinions, I'm typically pretty good about giving out like real data, like from a professional standpoint. So no, I'd say if you cite me, that's probably I could defend whatever things you cite. That's fine. I use like real studies and shit when I talk to you.
Right. So, and I said we have spent because of my ACAB status when you and I met, you and I debated this at nauseum. Is that not correct? Like police and
True,
at
true, true.
nauseum. Right. So when someone who has no experience or isn't like around anybody with that experience is like, no, this is information and I know this just because I am me and you can't possibly know more than me and their information is incorrect, I'm going to say your information is incorrect every time.
And we said, to rebuttal what you said, that just because you have one black person telling you that this is what's going on, it always doesn't mean to be true just because you're getting the source from one black person or the 10 black people that you know.
Right, but this
So
source
just
is an
because just
expert
because
in his field.
officer said like, hey, yeah, this is the stats, that's not, it doesn't mean it's
Well,
true.
what if the
Yeah, but it's
stats
their
came?
stat.
What if the stats came from like a black act? What if the stats were done by a black professor at like Harvard? Like, would that put more
It does,
validity
we're
to the
not, it
statistic?
has nothing to do with where we're talking about when and this is not, I'm talking in general, Bex, I'm not talking about you. The conversation was said that just because you're asking a black person what their opinion and what they seen as facts You, as a white person, still cannot get in the conversation. It does not mean if the black person that you're asking wants to get in conversation and conversate, cool and fine. But your proximity to a black person does not give you the right to join the conversation
Right, but
and
that
give.
that's not
I don't
true.
I don't know though. I think if the conversation's on interracial relationships and the
No, no,
conversation
no,
is
no, no,
about
no. That's.
That
I'm
was the
sorry. I'm
conversation.
sorry,
That was the
officer.
conversation.
I'm
That was
sorry,
the
officer.
conversation.
But
That was the
what?
conversation was interracial
Okay. So
relationships.
the what the person I'm thinking is actually that she's talking about. We're talking about the harm that the racist person does in the interracial relationship.
Right, but
So we're
the
not
harm I
talking
did.
about the
I
relationship.
I think
Do
the
you
entire
understand what I'm saying, officer?
yeah
So we're not
I
talking
it,
about the relationship as a whole. With you being in an interracial relationship, beautiful, float in a cloud. But when the relationship brings harm to the black community, that's where the person that Ashley said that's where the conversation for black people happens.
Right, but the conversation was about interracial relationships. Ashley gave bad information. I said, this is bad information, and I know this because my boyfriend is a black police officer and you're giving incorrect information. That is how this whole thing came up. That was the conversation.
And I
In that,
and
she said, you're tokenizing your black cop boyfriend to overspeak me. I said, no, I'm correcting your information because I know this because we've debated this extensively and I know the stats on this, and
Yeah, I
Ashley
wouldn't
is
take
wrong.
Ashley seriously. Fuck Ashley.
and
Just
we
like
don't
she was
take you
wrong. Hold on.
seriously, Belle. So
Just like she was
hush.
wrong. Hold on. Just like she was wrong about Mildred Loving, and I had to correct that with Loving v. Virginia as well. And she was proven wrong in another live when everybody in the chat went and looked it up when she gave us a children's book as a source and claimed she read it before it was published.
Okay, so that wasn't the premise of the conversation that Ashley was talking about.
Right, because Ashley would know it
Ashley
is.
was.
It
Can
is.
I
You were
finish,
not here,
Bex?
but you were not here.
Bex,
It
when you
is.
okay, I understand
Hey,
that.
Bex, we have the
Can I
recording,
finish?
Bex.
No, and I
I'm
tried to
not
play it.
saying. Oh my God! Why when
We'll
I
replay
talk
it.
and I let you talk? What is wrong? The premise of the conversation changed because Ashley said you were tokenizing your black boyfriend to get in the conversation. That's
What
what
happened though? That's exactly the
it
problem.
wasn't the
Because you listen to
topic.
Ashley, we
It
have the
wasn't the
recording.
topic,
It
but
was
that's
the
why
topic.
it
It
changed.
was the topic, honey baby. You were
I
not here.
understand that,
You were
but
not here. This was the
if you would
topic.
listen to what I'm
No, because I've
saying,
listened to you all night. Call me a racist
I
over this, and you're
understand,
wrong.
Bex, but
You are
listen to what I'm
incorrect.
saying.
You are incorrect
Yes,
in the
it
stuff you
was
are
the
saying.
topic of the
It was
conversation,
not.
but it changed because you tokenized
No,
officer
you're
to get
wrong.
in the
You're
conversation.
incorrect. You are
Okay.
incorrect. So this is what happened. We were having a conversation
You
about
don't need to
interracial relationships.
that doesn't mean go back to what
No, because
you've
you're
already
wrong.
repeated. I understand, Bex, that you feel that I'm wrong.
No, I don't feel
But
like
you
you're
was
wrong. I was there.
interrupting
There is a
Ashley
recording.
as you were interrupting me.
There
You're
is
not
a
listening.
recording.
You're not listening.
No, I've heard you all night, honey
I
baby, but you're
haven't said
wrong
anything
still.
all night.
You're
I
still, yes,
haven't
you have.
spoke. I haven't spoke.
Oh my God,
So what are you
there's a
talking about? You've been
recording.
listening to me all night.
You've been here all night, honey
But
baby,
I
with me.
haven't spoke
Yes, you have.
3 times, Bex.
You had your kid get on the live and argue with Tony. You've been here all night.
What?
Can I tap in for a second? So, Bex, we've got the recording. We can
It
rewatch
has
it on
nothing to do
Discord.
with the recording. I'm
Yes, we
saying
do.
what
Yeah, we can just
Ashley.
rewatch it. We can just
I'm
rewatch it.
I'm gonna
Because
be a little
people
I'm
are
gonna be
calling, but hold on. Because people are calling Bex a liar, too, in the comments. We can
No one
rewatch the
said
recording.
Bex. That's D. One person is calling Bex a
Oh,
liar.
He
yeah.
hates
One
me.
person. One
Okay.
person is one person.
Okay. So
I'm
that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
gonna be
What Ashley was saying, the conversation changed. It was about interracial dating. It was. I'm not saying that it wasn't. The conversation changed when I think Bex made a joke, say, "Can I jump in now? Because my boyfriend's black," or something like that. And it
I'm gonna
was,
Yeah.
be slightly I'm gonna be slightly controversial here. I think this is what I call like death cycles. So white people are all inherently racist, according to some, which means that by nature of them being born, they're immediately hurting the black community when they date into it because of that whiteness. That's a take, but I think if you're going to talk about people hurting you, I believe that the accuser gets to face the accused. So,
I don't think that
like,
has anything to do with it.
no, but I do though. If you're going to tell people that they're hurting you, by way of simply dating into the community, I think they get to be inquisitive about that claim, and they get to oppose that claim if they want to, because it comes off as very adversarial. And I think when people, and this is something I've had a problem with in politics and social issues, if you're going to come off as adversarial to people, they're probably going to come off as adversarial to you because your position appears to be hostile. Like if you want to tell me that
Hostile.
when people interracially date, that there's sometimes an issue where white people don't understand that they can do things or say things because they maybe haven't had much adjacency to black people, they come off being offensive or whatever. I'm willing to agree with that. I think in any relationship, especially interracial though, no matter if you're black, white, Asian, whatever it is, you have to overcome those hurdles as a partnership. But the inverse is also true. I've seen relationships as well where the other side is being wildly offensive, and I'm like, that can't
But that
possibly be okay
wasn't, see
to say
see
to your
see this
significant
is
other.
where the conversation turns to something completely different. So the conversation was not about the other side. It was white women uh or white people in the conversation about with black people about harm, like the black people being harmed.
But they get to be a part
So
of that conversation.
you can't be a part of the conversation if you're not black.
They can, because you're accusing them of something that they might not
How
be
are you
doing.
accusing, if that is through history? It's not accusing anyone of anything.
Yeah.
How are you?
History does not blanket people with a universal red or green light.
Okay, so I'm saying the conversation changed because Bex tokenized you.
No, incorrect.
And then it, when we was trying, when not we,
I
when the other people were trying to explain to Bex the harm in tokenizing and the other things that she was doing, it went into a whole different conversation.
I, I
Wait,
think
wasn't I here
So
for that part of the
I I
conversation?
Yes.
I
Yes.
think tokenizing
say
is
it
a strong.
again. Say it again,
I
T
was here
Bone.
for part of that conversation. I remember telling Ashley that I thought that was a stretch, and then I
I
I obviously had some Call of Duty I had to play.
I,
Did
I
that
think token.
stretch into something bigger, or
I think tokenizing goes a
I only
heavy.
said something because the only reason why I said something because Bex said it in a way that we didn't say it.
Honey
In a
Baby was
way that
not
wasn't
here for the
said.
original conversation. Honey
So
Baby was not here for the original conversation. She's
And
going
I
off what Ashley
understand
said in
that.
another live. So
No,
now
and you
she's
kept
telling a story that she
telling
was not there
I'm
for.
not I'm just saying I'm giving my summary, and
Right, but you
you're
were
getting
not there.
vexed, but you're getting defensive for no
Yeah,
reason.
because
I'm
you've been
giving my
screaming at me that I'm
summary.
racist all night, Honey
You
Baby.
are
Yes, I'm defensive.
racist.
So
my
You
I
God.
are
so in a
racist. What
situation,
don't you understand? Like
so in
we
a
tried.
situation,
Okay, so
can I respond?
different situations have shown your colors, and
Okay.
then we tried to talk to you, and you
Right.
act
You told me I was
indifferent,
racist.
and you act
In a
indifferent,
situation you
and you
weren't here
act
for.
dismissive.
Can
Who
I
So
says
actually,
everybody's
like, Belle, can
racist?
I respond, please? Because this is so frustrating. Honey Baby was not here for this. So, in a situation where we were talking about interracial relationships that I was
let me
in the
get Ashley
entire
because I
night.
don't.
Yeah, we get it, Honey Baby. So, in the entire night, now I've got a fucking train. Hold on.
Yeah, I would
I was
I
in this
I would
conversation all night.
Yeah, I would say that when we say people are tokenizing people, I think that when I hear that, I hear like a lot of intuition pumping, as we call it. Like tokenizing somebody as being like, yeah, I'm not racist, my president's black. It's like, well, relax. But I think when
Okay,
people
so
say,
she
okay,
said,
I
so
did
she
not say that,
said,
honey. You did
okay,
not
go
no,
ahead.
that's
misquote.
not what she
Wow.
said. But she
That's
said,
not what I
hold
I
said.
know what
on,
I don't
I
need any
can
more
get, hold
recaps. I know what
on.
she said.
Okay,
No,
so,
no, you interrupted me to give me another fucking recap. I don't need another recap. No offense. I know what she said. You said it 5 times, and she has defended herself with her exact claim five
so is
times.
that not the
I'm over the
definition of
recapping. I'm over the
tokenizing?
recapping. I'm over the recapping. I'm over the recapping.
Okay, so
I'm over
can
the
you quit
recap. I'm
muting
over the
me? Cause
recap. I'm over the recap. I'm over the recap.
so
Stop.
can you quit?
Stop. 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 What's
No,
wrong with
I
you?
don't care. How you
What
gonna?
is wrong with you? Then I don't care. I'm gonna talk over you then. Like this is
Okay,
fucking
so you're
stupid. Like you
saying
guys
that's
sound
not
stupid.
tokenizing,
It's
and
not
that's the
tokenizing. That's not tokenizing. No.
to
When
you,
when
it's
Yeah,
somebody
not.
so
says,
That to
bro, I
you.
will pay to drop you. Like I will pay to
Okay,
fucking
but
drop you.
how are you gonna have?
Got it. Shut the fuck up. T-Bonus need a payment. Like this is
okay.
fucking stupid. Like this is intuition pumping because she's white, and I'm gonna get to the heart of it. This is I almost said the R story. This is fucking stupid. Tokenizing people is when you say, I'm not xenophobic. My sister married a wonderful Hispanic man. I just wish they'd come here the right way. And well, I don't know what that way might be. That's all tokenizing. When somebody says, "Hey, I've had a conversation with my boyfriend. He's black, and this is the conclusion that I came to with him." That's just a conversation where somebody's saying, "I have some adjacency to the issue, and here's how. Let's talk about it." That's a different thing. Intuition pumping is where you start to fill people's positions, most of them actually rendering it or you understanding it by you trying to use words to conflate or inflate a position. I've never heard Bex be like, "I'm not racist. I'm fucking a black man." I've never heard that. What I've had
Never
heard Bex
said
say is
that.
like, well, what I have heard Beck say is, "Oh, well, officer's a police officer, and we've talked about X, and so like I've got X information. If you're saying something different, can you like cite that?" Like I've heard that line of conversation, but none of that's tokenizing. This is no different than me saying, "Hey, well, no, I actually spoke to a communist who is a professor of mine, and he said this." That's no. People just carry identities,
Your
and people are going to
opinion
find adjacency with
is
information in
not a
those
fact.
identities. Why is Honey Baby up here?
Okay,
I'm paying T-Bone Jump for 5 minutes. I just
The,
haven't
the,
paid him
hun-
yet. I'm about to go do
the
it right
honey,
now.
honey baby can come back at 8:13.
Yeah, and I like and look, no beef, no tea, no shade, but like holy fuck, I don't need 1,000 recaps to understand something. I heard it.
Honey
No
baby, you
offense.
can't come back until
not a
8:13.
fact.
And Dee Dee, this is exactly what I mean about putting the narrative in the comment. Dee Dee, one night in a live, you made a comment about BBZ and I agreed. And you keep throwing it in my face like you didn't make the comment. Like this is you guys want to put this shit on me and it's fucking old. If someone is giving bad information and I know the correct information, I don't care what they look like. I'm going to correct them. It's bad
Yeah,
information.
yeah.
The thing I don't understand about this whole conversation is why would you need to cite officer and not the actual source? That's weird to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Because in the conversation, I got the information from him. Yes, he showed me information, but it wasn't like that big of a deal in the conversation. This was an ongoing conversation where Ashley came at me for literally hours and gave bad information over and over and over and wouldn't let me speak. There's a whole recording. It's
Bex,
on YouTube. It's on Aqua's page. Everybody
Bex,
can go listen to it.
I've got a
But
question.
Oh, I'm not that interested. I
yeah,
promise you.
yeah.
So
No, I want to ask y'all's
Wow.
opinion about this. So, like, there's been so many different instances in my life. Now, obviously, I'm only going to say this when I'm going to say to mention it. My mother and father broke up when I was younger. We both had kids with black people each. And I have many
Oh my
mixed
god, team on
siblings,
Telegram,
and
please.
every time,
What
like
the
every
fuck is
time I'd be
going on? What
talking
did
to
I miss?
people, every time I'd be talking to people and I say something like, or the conversation about race gets brought up, or if anyone tries to insinuate that I'm racist or anything like that, like, because I've never been racist. I've never been, I don't know, people try to say I'm fucking systematically. I don't fucking care. I think you're all the same. We all bleed the same. Brain's the same. I really just do think that. But like every time someone's told me that, it seems like the most like logical answer in my mind is to explain to them, no, bro, I love my siblings and like I don't see them no differently. Yeah, and the moment I say that, they'll be like, "You're fucking tokenizing. You're tokenizing," and it's like, okay, if you want to think I'm fucking racist, then you think I'm So,
right,
racist. You know what I mean?
right.
So
So
like that
just
shit is
just
that shit is
to
so whack
just
to
to give
me.
you and this is a conversation that I think should happen in a certain setting. Just to be clear,
but I'm going to say it regardless. There is an understanding of racism structurally, how that fundamentally works within our society, and how we define that, right? There is also just the Webster's dictionary, your generic understanding of what racism is, right? It's not breaking down and going into the weeds of what racism is. So what we've seen here and what we have is that there are people who have the definition of racism being the structure or system of racism that is built and designed to benefit white individuals and negatively impact the lives of black individuals in the process, right? And have taken that definition to say that all white people are racist, which would be a true statement. Philosophically, it all makes sense. The problem is, right, is when you then utilize that to say that all white people have hatred for black people. Now, this is going to be the generic understanding of what racism is, right? And there's
Wait,
often a
so you're
follow up.
saying
But
that being
hold on
born
just a
in the
second, Apollo, because
system.
I'm bringing it all together so that you can understand what's going on here, right? And so there's often having to be a defense whenever you make this claim that these white people are racist, because just based off of that, any white person can just be racist for any fucking action. And I'm sorry, not any action based off of merely existing, right? And there are people who utilize this and weaponize this in a sense. You could say it's uneducated or in an educated matter, meaning that they know what they're doing, to tell white people how they ought to move throughout society. Because if you don't move in the way that we agree with, we can just put the tag of racist on you. Right? So that
T-Bone.
that's
Yeah,
that's
it
that's what's
seems
happening here in this
more
situation.
like it seems more like, dude, to be so real, I mean, it really is just kind of like white people are the majority, but like I'd be inside of a group with like three or four dudes, and one dude is scared to say something that isn't even racist at all. Like, or like, you know,
For Pete's sake, Apollo. T-Bone, can you check Telegram? I don't know if you saw if you saw that. Go ahead.
oh, but you said for Pete's sake, I love that. I haven't, dude, I haven't heard that since like fuck. For Pete's sake, I'm
Okay.
gonna use that now. But hey, it ain't 8:13. It's 7:13. Oh wait, no, you're probably in a different time zone.
So who told you that you was equal to Memphis?
Wait.
What? Oh, but
Banks?
as I was saying though, if you got three or four people, if you got three or four people, and like two of them are black and one's white,
Oh
like
my
the
god.
white dude would the white dude would be so shut your bitch ass up, but the white dude would be
There's no
so
need
Who
to
are
like
you
talk like
anxious
talking
to
that.
be able to
There's
to?
say
no need to
something
Whoa,
talk to
even
her like
whoa,
like
that.
Who
whoa,
relevant.
are you
There's
whoa,
talking
no need to
to?
whoa,
talk to her like that.
whoa. Why was that needed in the conversation?
What? Me?
Yeah,
I'm
there's
sorry.
no reason to talk to her like
So
Wait.
that.
you
Pause.
he,
Pause.
I don't think he was talking
Wait.
to me. He was
I
talking
might have
about the
misheard you.
friend.
I might have misheard you. Were you telling Honey Baby to shut the fuck up, or were you explaining
Nah,
any
I don't
example?
know. I don't know anyone, honey baby, in this conversation.
Okay. It was an example. I'm so sorry. Go
Okay,
ahead, bro.
because yeah, you can
I
finish.
was scared for a second. Go ahead, Apollo. Go ahead.
Nah, so if you have like two black people and one white dude, like the white dude's typically pretty anxious, like to say anything, even like, and it's just so crazy because like I don't really feel like that's actual racism. Like I've seen so many times people who are just nervous or like anxious just be like I don't know. It's just crazy. It's to the point where like I'm aware that since I'm white, people like because like you know people get on these like lives all the time on TikTok or like you know
Officer, you're wrong. He was not talking to her. You clearly wasn't. You weren't listening. He said the white dude would be afraid to say,
They
"Shut your
already
bitch
cleared
ass
that
up."
up. They
treat
cleared that
me
No, they're
up.
writing it.
Oh, my
Vex
bad.
and
friendly
Officer are writing it in the chat that he's lying
or
about
I've
it, and he's
had
not lying
moments
about it.
where
Oh, my bad. All right, whatever.
I've had moments where
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
were just like really really nice and then
That that's got to be
I
a
think he's
connection
cutting
issue.
out.
Okay. You got some
No,
connection
I.
issues, Apollo.
It was me.
I think it's hurt too. What the hell?
Me too.
I hear you,
No, you're
T-Bone.
good. You're good. Yeah, and we'll wait for Apollo to come back. Does anybody else want to make any statements or no?
Who unblocked Louis?
I don't. I don't know. It doesn't tell me. Um. Okay, officer is going to get in on the conversation. With that being said, yeah, as I was saying, and I also think that it's something that needs to stop as well because and I know you motherfuckers gonna hate me. That's fine. There are a lot of people that get caught in the crossfire of this stupid shit, and there needs to be a fucking pinpoint of the target of people. If there is a target of people that we are trying to direct this message to, or if there is a target of people that we want to attack, right? It should be those that do not have the that have black people's intentions in a good place, if that makes sense, right? If your intention is not in a good place when it comes to my people, that is enough for me to be able to attack you, right? If your intentions are good and there are mishaps that happen, microaggressions, harm that comes about that does not have intention by that, there in every possible way that I can say this, there is no reason to fucking attack. There's absolutely no reason. There's a justification for education, 1000%. But once we get to the point where we start tagging anybody and everybody as racist, bigoted pieces of shit over these fucking things, we start to lose the fucking plot of where we want to go.
Plot. Mm-hmm.
I don't think that you get to tell the harmed how to respond to the person doing them harm. Like, okay, if you don't want to respond to a microaggression, but if somebody microaggresses upon me, I can respond however I want. And if you want to judge me by my response, fine. But I don't think that you get to tell me to respond or not to respond. That seems insane.
Right.
Right, but
That's
the
not
same
what
thing
I'm
goes
saying. What
like
I'm
so.
saying is,
But
is
the
the way that you respond to certain things, there has to be a justification for it. And to be honest with you, it has to be pragmatic. If you steal money from me, that's causing harm, right? The response to that is not for me to take your life. Now, if there's a situation where, let's bring Carmelo Anthony into the situation, where there are people who are aggressing on you and the threat to take your life, then the response to that and taking your life is absolutely justified. And I'm not bringing this to unalive. It was the easiest example that I can bring. What I'm saying is that we are going way too far in our responses and how we're willing to attack people that genuinely have good fucking hearts.
Good intentions
What are you
doesn't
talking
mean that
about?
your impact is good. I mean, I don't think that you get to tell me how to respond from a proportionality standpoint. Yeah, there might be a disproportionate response because you might be the person that got the thing today, right? But there's a million times when I'm in corporate America where I don't respond to microaggressions because my job is on the line. And so if I happen to respond, I don't think you get to like, oh, that person responded or like whatever. I think that that's like blanketing how people experience individual racism.
Right, but but in the same light with that, right? If there's a bunch of people who don't like somebody and they're all screaming at that person in a harmful way and labeling them as something that could cause harm in their life, that person also gets to respond, right?
Oh, and James, T-Bone's not talking about you, James.
Okay, so
James isn't here. I
I don't
don't see him
remember
in the
anyone
comment section.
screaming. I
Someone
remember
muted him.
I
You were
I don't
definitely
remember in the
screaming.
conversation
You were
anyone
definitely
screaming.
screaming. You were screaming.
When?
You've been screaming at me all night.
Why do you keep saying that and I've been on mute
You have,
doing
honey,
my
baby, that's a
homework?
bullshit lie. You have been in this conversation all night.
I've been
You
in
have
the
not been
conversation,
on
but I
mute.
haven't screamed. And the only
No,
reason why I have been screaming is because you would over talk us. So for us to be heard, we would scream over you
yeah, you
because you
screamed for a
wouldn't
long time,
literally
and
let
then
us finish a sentence like you're doing now,
yeah,
like you've been doing. You've
you
been
finish your point,
interrupting
and then
because
you
you
talk
feel
about
that
being
you're right.
interrupted. No, but because even when you will stop talking, and then someone else will start, you will end a sentence, you will finish a point, and I will start
Okay,
talking,
everybody
and then
else
you
is
start
wrong,
talking.
but
You're
everybody
interrupting
else
me
is
right now.
wrong, but
You're interrupting
Bex.
me right now. You're interrupting
Hold
me right
And
now.
on.
you
Hold on.
This is
interrupted
what
me.
this is what has happened
No.
all night. Every time
Because
I
of
go to
you.
respond, you start over talking me about how I over
After
talk
you
you.
interrupted and I didn't get to finish what I was
You
saying,
were done with your point.
Bex.
You made your
That's
point.
why I kept going on mute. Because if you didn't like what the person was saying, you would interrupt them and
Yeah,
speak
if you're
over them.
lying, yes. You were not here for the original conversation, and all night you've been telling me how I'm lying when you were not here for the conversation.
I
You're
never
going
told
off.
you once that
You're
you were
interrupting
lying,
me again.
Bex.
Yes, you have. You've been saying it in
No,
the
I
comments.
haven't.
I can screenshot the comments of you
Okay,
saying it
so
right
screenshot
now.
it. Get
Okay.
it.
All right. Hold on. Let me scroll up.
But you gotta say this though. It would be kind of hard for Bex to overtalk you, honey baby, with that
Belle,
microphone.
you wasn't here, so
Literally.
you don't know. So you can't comment because you were not
I'm,
here. Am I
I'm talking.
correct, Belle?
Yeah, but I'm talking about the microphone. The
Belle,
Okay.
microphone
Here,
I'm
doesn't
let
just
me let me
saying,
put up
were
the
you here to
screenshot
microphone.
right
comment?
here.
The
Belle,
mic.
was you here? Do you know what happened?
No, I'm talking about the
Okay, so how
microphone.
can you comment
Can I
if
have
you
the
do
big
not
box, please?
know?
Can I have the big box, please? There you go. Bexy Centers, you are lying.
I'm not.
I just said that. When you
Yes,
said
and you
that we
just
were
said that you never said I
yes,
was
but I
lying.
haven't while the conversation was going on,
Yes, you
Bex.
did. You were not there for
Bex,
the
no, no,
original
no, 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 no,
conversation. You're
no.
just
I
mad.
just Bex. I just said that. But when the conversation was happening at 3 and 4 in the morning,
T-Bone, can I
I
have
was
live
it,
recording access, please, so I can download this live?
but I didn't say anything. Only thing
Yes,
I
you did.
commented was about when you said you was perfect, and I made a
I
comment about
never
that.
said that. I never said that,
Other
honey
than
baby. Stop putting words in my fucking mouth. You've been
you
doing this
didn't
all
say you
fucking
wasn't
night.
perfect.
I never said I was fucking perfect. What are you
I
talking
didn't
about?
say that because you're not
You just
listening
said it
to
right now.
Bex, you're not listening to me. So you don't know what I'm saying. You're just yelling and not listening.
I think, honey baby, I don't think you
Belle,
understand.
please stop talking to me because you wasn't here. Please stop
I'm
talking
trying.
to me.
I'm trying. I'm trying to
I
help
know, no,
you.
I don't.
But you
Nobody
weren't
needs your
here in the
help.
original
It's
conversation.
the
You want to
Of
tell
the
everybody else
original
what
microphone.
conversation,
happened.
I wasn't talking to you, Bex.
I think it's the microphone, honey baby. It's the
It could
microphone.
be the microphone or what. It's not an excuse, Belle. She was interrupting
Okay.
regardless.
And you've been interrupting me all night too. And you've been
Okay,
yelling
you're
at
the
me.
victim.
And you
You're
were
the
not here.
victim.
You were not here for the original
You're the
conversation. So
victim.
if you can
You're
speak on
always
it,
the
Belle can
victim,
speak on this.
Bex. You did
Nobody's a
never
victim,
do
honey
anything
baby. This
wrong.
is the bullshit that fucking pisses me
That's
off.
you're the
No
bullshit
one
that
is
goes
calling me
on.
a victim. You're
You
just
are a
wrong.
victim.
You're wrong. You're incorrect.
You
You're
are
going off
acting
of
like
what
a
you heard
victim. I
and
was
not the
not even,
actual
I
story.
didn't even come off mute to talk to you. It wasn't even me. I just now said
That is
that you was
such a
lying.
lie, honey baby. That is such a
Okay.
fucking lie.
I didn't come off mute to talk to you.
What?
Except for like probably 4 times.
Please give
The
me
rest,
live access.
everybody else was talking.
That's
But
bullshit,
I
honey
just
baby.
now
You're
told
so
you
full of
that you
shit.
was lying after
You're
you
so full of
said
shit.
that you wasn't able to give a source. They was
I never
asking
said
you for
no.
a
What I said is I
source.
was told to shut the fuck up and I wasn't allowed to bring a source. I could have brought a fucking source, but y'all
Oh
told
my
me to shut
god.
the fuck up, so I shut the fuck up. I had a
Who
fucking
told you
source.
who
Don't you
told you to
ever
shut the
shut the
fuck
fuck
up,
up,
Bex?
Bex. Don't
Who
ever
told
shut
you
the
to
fuck
shut the
up.
fuck up? Who said it?
Everybody said shut the fuck
Who
up
is
back, so I shut
everybody?
the fuck up.
Name
I don't know if you
them.
weren't here, so obviously
Name
not
them
you.
who said
Because you
who
weren't fucking
but
here, were
you was
you?
here,
Because
so
you
who
weren't
told
fucking
you to
here,
shut the
were
fuck
you?
up?
Were you here? Were you
But
here?
you
No, so you
were.
don't
So
know.
who told you to
Because
shut
you
the
weren't
fuck
fucking
up?
here, honey baby. It's none of your fucking business.
Again,
You
but
weren't
you
here.
were.
You
You
yeah, and
were,
you
wasn't
weren't,
you?
which you're proving right now because you were not here.
Okay, Bex, but you was here, so who told you to shut the fuck up?
Honey baby, you're kind of proving her point right now.
Again, Bex, if you was here, who told you to shut the fuck up and don't bring a source?
You were not here. I was.
Who said
It's
it?
none of your fucking business. Go watch the
Okay,
fucking
thank
recording.
you. Thank you. Yeah, thank
Look,
you,
I have
Donna
Azana.
just said she threw in a shut the fuck up.
wait.
Everybody was saying shut the fuck up, Bex.
But it's not because you didn't want to bring a source. You're
It's because
acting like
I did want to bring a
you was
fucking source.
acting
I
like
had a
everybody
fucking
was
source, honey
dogpiling
baby.
you and attacking you.
You were not here. No, they were not attacking me. We were having a conversation And Ashley said wrong information, and I said I can correct this because I have a black cop boyfriend, and everybody said shut the fuck up, Beck. So I shut the fuck up and put my source away.
Really?
Don't do that. You
Yes.
fight to show your source. Listen,
Wow.
honey baby.
Belle, why are you saying something and you would like
What did I
please?
do?
Please, Belle, you're
Honey
not
baby.
helping.
Okay, but can I
You're
please
really not. You're just being one-sided, and you wasn't here.
I'm not. I want to
You
know what kind of.
are.
I want to know what kind.
weren't here
No, let me finish a fucking sentence. I want to know what
Okay,
kind.
how can you finish a sentence if you're not in the
Nobody
conversation?
can finish a fucking sentence. Listen, I just want to know
How
what
are
kind
you?
of. God, what the fuck?
And you're not. How are you finishing a?
I'm not.
You're
I'm
not in the conversation.
I want to ask you.
Belle was here for the original.
Oh my god.
I just want to ask what kind of fucking phone you have because I want to buy it.
It doesn't matter. That's not. Who cares? And we're in the conversation.
I
Who
care.
cares?
I want that phone. What
Who
kind of phone you
cares,
have?
Belle?
Right,
Please?
Mike loud. Right, Mike loud as fuck. God damn.
Who cares?
But the thing is, Belle was here for the original conversation.
Okay.
You were.
Sorry,
You
Bex
were, but
is the
Belle was.
victim, and so everybody was wronged her. Oh.
Girl, man.
I mean, that's what it sounds like to me.
Okay.
Bex is a forever victim. Yes, officer. Yes, she is.
Listen, can
Well,
everybody
well,
tap the screen? We need more tappers. Like mods, tap the fucking screen.
it's not really about.
Because I'm driving.
Well, it's not really about being like a.
Crap.
Bill, are you talking?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, I didn't want to talk. No, I mean, but like, but kind of though, right? Like, if I don't know how we always end up coming back to like this kind of
How
conversation.
is she a
So
victim in a conversation?
because if somebody says wrong shit, and then she says, okay, what you're saying is wrong. So what's your source? And the source was a children's book that no one ever read. And then because that correction's being rendered, we're gonna
That's not
call
what the correct. That's not the correction she gave, officer.
One of
well, it's
them.
not like
That's one of
well,
them.
well,
The
it
correction she
sounds
gave
like
was, I
it's
have
like she gave
my black
multiple.
boyfriend.
Yeah, so this is
It's
where
like,
Honey
Is
Baby
a
doesn't
police
know because
officer.
Honey Baby wasn't here. She wasn't here, so she
Okay.
doesn't know because that was a correction.
Dee, what was it? Was oh my god. Okay, I wasn't here.
Honey Baby was not here. Yes.
Okay, Bex, I'm going on
Honey
mute.
Baby,
It's
shut
okay.
the fuck up. You
It's
never
okay.
shut the fuck
It's
up.
okay. It's
You
okay.
never shut up.
We
Oh my God.
don't have to talk about it anymore. We can just
We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it.
I'm not talking about it no more.
Okay, well, good. Then shut the fuck up and mute
You
so I
shut
can.
the fuck up.
You
How
shut
you
the
gonna tell
fuck
me to
up and
shut
mute.
the fuck up?
Shut the
Because
fuck up. You never
mad
shut
'cause
up.
You just trying to make it
Oh
seem
my God.
like
I'm about to
everybody's
come out with the
against
$2
you.
myself just to finish a fucking sentence.
I mean, you finished. I mean, you interrupted everybody else.
Girl, you haven't stopped talking all fucking night.
I haven't. D. When have I not been on mute?
Dee will agree with anything against me. Dee hates
No,
me.
I mean the truth is the truth.
No, yeah, and you're wrong. The truth is on my side.
And
here,
how am I
recording.
wrong? How am I wrong and you're right, Bags?
Because you weren't here. The correction
Okay,
was.
I wasn't here, but I was here for the conversation on Tbones panel.
Can I answer one fucking question without
Who
you interrupting?
asked you a question?
You did. The officer said the source. So yes, one of the corrections that I made was the fact that she said that Mildred Loving from Loving v. Virginia said that after her man died, that she said she was free for the first time in her life. And we all corrected that because that's not true. She said that after the case was won, right? So I said, where did you get your source? She said her biography. I said, what is the book? She couldn't name the book. I looked it up. She didn't write any books. So I said, did someone write a book about her? She couldn't do it. So tonight she gave a book, a children's book that did not say what she claimed she did. She said she read it 7 years ago and the book was published 6 years ago. And then she tried to claim that we're living in 2027 to correct herself. And we had to correct her there too. That absolutely was a source. That was one of the comments.
Love it.
And Bex was right. So Bex is happy because she was right. And she proved someone wrong. It made her feel strong.
1 second, honey, baby. We have an announcement. Belle, you just got dropped for 15 minutes.
Damn. And yeah, but Beck should feel good about being right, right? Like if people say wrong
I
shit
don't think that,
and you
and I
render a
can't speak for
correction,
Ashley,
then
so
like,
that's why I don't. That's why I wasn't speaking for Ashley
feel good
because
about that.
Ashley's not here.
I do feel really good about that. Thanks, officer.
Yeah, you
You
should
shouldn't. You
Because
render
shouldn't.
corrections.
Loving v.
So
Virginia is one of the most important court cases like in history, and like having the information correct and not spreading misinformation about Mildred Loving is really
Oh well,
important to us.
it's okay, Dex. It'll be okay.
Yeah, but well, wait a minute though. But I think that attitude is really unfair because if Bex was saying
Oh,
wrong
me
shit
being
about
dismissive? Oh
hold, okay,
yes,
got it.
yeah.
All right,
Me.
I'll send you the $5, T-Bone. I see what Bex is talking about when she says she has to holla over everyone on the panel. If that's how you've been acting all night, I don't believe Bex is interrupting you. I think you were interrupting Bex, and Bex is over talking you because you're fucking rude
Literally what
today.
happened.
So I'll
She's been doing that all night.
send another $2, and if it continues, I'll send 20 and boot you for the whole day. No, you have 5 minutes. Stop coming up. You know what you got. Stop doing that. Or I'm gonna start You know what, T-Bone? Whenever they do that, reset their timer.
in Honey Baby's defense, it does accept you guys automatically if we're already friends. So what I feel like she's trying to do is request so that when her time is up, she can get back onto the panel.
Yeah, I
Because
just
no,
don't like that's well, it's just like, bro, it's like one, can we move the fuck on in the conversation? Two, stop hollering over people. Like fuck, I'm trying to talk at this point. Like, don't
yeah,
holler over me. I got the money to snipe you. I don't give a fuck.
Honey Baby, you got 37, 837.
Number two, I think like this blase blah attitude about like, oh, you were right. Like, I think the way people want to frame it is Bex is trying to like dunk that she was right over a black woman on some type of like black history, but like I think people would be super adamant to correct Bex if Bex was talking about like black history or a black historian and Bex was just making up shit.
Announcement: Honey Baby's bail has been paid. And
Nice.
she also has 13 of protection. Where did Honey Baby go?
13 of protection.
Oh,
Oh, we
yeah,
can
she has
hold
13
on,
in protection.
We can prepay people. We can prepay for protection.
Yes, yes, you
Oh,
can put
it's fucking
protection on.
over. It's fucking over. Okay, got
I
it.
just and I'm not gonna scream, but this is
Here's
my
stupid.
thing. I hate somebody
Wait, can I finish
that
my point though?
you can, but
But you want
that
to
you
talk
just
first?
like you literally just made me seem like I was just being
I didn't make you
disruptive.
seem you were though, and you
I'm
are.
disruptive
You
now.
are no, you were being disruptive before.
No, how you wasn't here?
What do you mean?
How
I've
you
been here
know?
for the last like what 30 minutes?
So how do you know I was being disruptive while we was
Because
having the conversation?
you kept cutting me off. I don't give a fuck. You cut Bex
Well,
off. I sniped you for cutting me off.
that's cutting you off. But how do you
Yeah,
know that I was being
that's why you got
disruptive during
sniped.
the talk?
You were being disruptive while I was talking.
Now,
Yeah,
but
now
does
that's
that
why I
say at
sniped you.
3 o'clock today?
I didn't say that. You said that.
Pattern of
Okay,
behavior.
Dude,
so
are you
if you don't
delusional?
know, but when I got dropped, you made the statement. Now I knew she was telling the truth.
Yeah, if
I
this has
knew
been
she,
your behavior, if
but
this has
that
been your
wasn't the
behavior,
truth. So
if
that
this has
my
been your
behavior
behavior all
now is
night,
because I'm
then I don't know.
frustrated. Okay, so my behavior now is because I'm frustrated because Bex is acting like she's the victim. And
Oh
we
my
was trying
god.
to talk, and the reason why we was hollering because Bex feels that she's right about everything. So she was hollering over everybody that had something to say.
Okay. Can we get back to T-Bone's point from earlier?
Do whatever you need to.
Excellent. Excellent. Uh yeah, so T-Bone, your point earlier. Um yeah, I was gonna say when I got back, I don't know. I think that we have to start having some type of we gotta start like balkanizing people into like these different groups if we're gonna have these conversations. I've never been one, and I've never seen it done. Maybe it's because I don't know. Maybe it's because of my upbringing. Maybe it's because of whatever. Where like white people cannot have conversations. I've seen it where white people have been wrong and they've been proven that they're wrong, and so they kind of like just shut the fuck up, because they know that they just don't know the conversation. But like if I see like if I see a white person having a conversation on history, and this white person is educated on history, like either they're a historian or maybe they're just well versed, I'm not gonna like exclude them from the conversation. And I think that a lot of times these conversations go to like a really personal place where we're like, you can't comment on our pain, but I think people actually can comment on people's pains. And I think people do it every single day on this app. I've seen people comment on people's pains every day by recentering their pain to whether it was their fault, not their fault, whatever. I don't know. I just think like if we're going to accuse an entire group in today's world of inflicting a pain, I think people are going to want to ask questions or be involved in that conversation, and I think we should let them either tell them how they're fucking up or tell them how certain people in their group are fucking up, and let it be that. That's just my overall thing.
No, I don't think necessarily the categorization is the problem. I think it's the rules we set based off of that
I think.
categorization.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Now go ahead. Speak
Well,
your mind, Bold.
no.
77.
Listen, I want to applaud you, T-Bone, yesterday. That blow up, crash out was one of the best I've ever seen in life. You hear me?
Oh my goodness.
And it culminated everything that that we go through as hosts on this app. But anyway,
Make sure you put me in the awards when you do your award ceremony at the end of the year.
it will
You
be an
didn't
honor.
get nothing last. Did you get something last year?
I don't know if did you do awards this year, Bold? I didn't see. I know they did it on the other
The
side.
youngsters and Cascade did.
Ah, oh, they was running it this year. That makes sense why I ain't getting none. You know they don't
I
fuck with
think.
me.
Were you nominated? I didn't even know. I got an award, but I didn't even know I was nominated.
Yeah,
But to Officer's point, yes. The thing about it, the reason that sometimes you know YT people can't put their input on certain things because it becomes a complete overshadow of what the point that we be trying to get to, and they become centered around them and their frustrations and their trauma. Am I making any sense, Wawa?
Yeah, I mean it decenters us.
It decenters us and it overshadows. Now we're on them, and now it's taken off of the point that we were trying to get to as what we go through as Black people. Ridiculous.
yeah.
But go ahead.
I mean, I can understand. My bad. Go ahead, Wawa. I'll go after you.
No, I also think that like at least for me, right? I don't believe that anybody can sanction a quote unquote ally for me, and so like a white person that's safe for you might not be safe for me, and that's okay. And I'm gonna make that determination on my own because what you consider safe and I consider safe are different.
Yeah, I get I think my big thing is I think it also depends where you're having the conversation. Like I think if we're gonna have a conversation amongst the folk, but we're in mixed company, I guess we can just say that like, hey, we're not really talking to you or about you. We don't want you in this conversation. But I think it's kind of awkward though too because if people are around and you're having this group conversation, they might have input about their experiences or their lives, and I think all those things are valid in the conversation. Now, I think if you insert yourself in a conversation you were never invited to, that is weird. You were never invited to this conversation. But like I said to you in the chat though, Wawa, like if if I punch you and you punch me back, I don't get to bitch. I agree with that. But if you tell me my cousin punched you, so you punch me, I do get to bitch. And I think that's kind of how I see some of these interactions where it's like some people aren't being harmful, but because of how we observe, like let's say all white people being racist, even if they're being non hostile or non racist, they're still considered racist. They probably see that. I'm making a perception claim. They probably see that as, well, my cousin hit you, but I didn't hit you, so why are you hitting me? And I think that's where the conversations become like crisscross.
I think that this is where we just probably understand, or at least the white people that I like to be around, understand the systems, right? They're not hard, like they don't feel bad when they see people take caution around them when they know where they sit in the privilege hierarchy. And that's just the people that I choose to engage with. And then when it comes to like people in conversations that want to engage, I don't know, like I'm not going to try and put my input on a conversation about how to maybe help disabled people if I'm not disabled. Do you get what I mean? Like I'm not going to overtalk that voice. And so if I'm having a conversation about the Black community and our prosperity, I'm not looking for white voices. I'm trying to talk to us. I mean, we've had situations where white people have tried to tell us what was best for our communities and it didn't end well.
Correct.
Right, but if the
But then there's
conversation,
also that
Exactly.
statement that's. But I'm sorry, just to be clear, there's also certain contexts where we tell them that they have the obligation to speak on these situations so that it can be dismantled, right?
To
And that's
whom?
where crossovers end up, huh?
To whom though, T-Bone?
Right, right. And
To
what
their white counterparts.
Correct.
But
right.
hold on, wait. But this is where I get a little confused, and this is where I always plug in this question because white supremacy, and this is predicated on whether you believe that black people can perpetuate white supremacy. Because I think that voting for Donald Trump would be a white supremacist thing, in my personal opinion. If you have Tony maggot bullshit dickhead coming up here talking about. There were white slaves as well, black slave, like, and all this misinformation that white people are privy to. Do they not have that conversation specifically because Tony is a black man, or do they combat the rhetoric?
that's a good because like I could have combated what he was saying with sources as well, but like I stayed on mute because but then when I didn't call people out yesterday, that was an issue. Like this is where it gets very confusing, and it's like no matter what, I feel like I'm doing something wrong every time.
Well, I think white people can understand the system, and I do actually get Wawa's point. Um, I also think it's hard because of like how the conversation maybe starts. Like, for example, if we're starting the conversation about interracial dating and we're kind of shifting through different lines of argumentation, it could be hard for somebody to understand like when and where is not. I don't know. I don't. I think there's just like a lot of rules in these conversations that are just a little unspoken. But like that's why I said. I guess people, if you want to assert like stronger that, hey, we were talking about interracial relationships. This conversation is not for you anymore. This is a black only conversation. I guess assert that, but that probably requires like an actual like communication of that. Because if not, I assumed earlier this whole thing was wrapped into the bubble of interracial dating somehow, which I would then add as a that's just a universal topic. I don't know how you can even begin to exclude people from that topic, even if it dives into something like, well, do white women or do I don't know, do Asian women harm the black community by blah 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 blah. Like I would feel those people would probably have comments on that conversation, whether we think they're appropriate or not. And I also find that we comment on other communities too. Like everybody seems to comment on everybody's community quite often, from what I hear in conversations.
I'd say, do you think though, how is a white person going to tell me how my community is harmed by white people? Or not, because what's typically happening in conversations about interracial relationships is white people are trying to defend whiteness and saying they're not harmful. And I don't think that you get to tell me that you're not harmful to me. Like I think actions speak louder than words, and I think that if we're already in a defensive posture over the conversation of harm to my community, I'm already suspicious of you
Right.
because you care more about winning in this conversation than actual harm to my community.
Mhm.
Thank you, Wawa. Thank you.
That's the thing.
I,
And
Well,
and the thing and a reason that is why probably is because they don't want to be held accountable for anything, so they don't want to get nothing on them
Well,
either.
but I also think that there's like this idea that like we talk about uh white supremacy and the system of white supremacy, but we also talk about how it affects black people. And so somehow or another there wants to be an like white people want to be absolved of the like effects of systematic racism, but we have to deal with the effects of systematic racism and how it breeds anti-blackness. And we have to talk about that and we have to unpack that our whole entire lives. So like I don't understand why it's such a like pushback. Because it's not like we are exempt. We are in the same society that you are in.
and to answer that question, just to be clear, in not all cases does that situation happen. And I like to ask this question. Please don't take it as like me trying to get a gotcha, because that's not ever how I ask these questions. But like of the people, even here on TikTok, that you think talk about these situations with interracial, never mind. That's a terrible example.
What did you?
Of people that generally talk about it. We're not gonna take the TikTok community because these niggas is goofy.
what percent of people do you think come into that with the idea that I am only here to combat any type of opposition that I hear about my whiteness and my responsibility for what my ancestors did versus people who are coming into that conversation genuinely to try to figure out where exactly am I going wrong as a white parent? And then when they hear disagreements, pushing back to those disagreements.
If you're
Because
asking the
even on
percentage, it depends. I don't know that I can give you an exact percentage, T-Bone, but I will say for me anyway, it's not about your intention. It's about how you act in the conversation. And so I don't care about intent as much as I think you might, because yeah, well-intended people have caused wars and like killed people. You get what I mean? Like intentions can only go so far. Your impact is going to go further. And so I'm more interested in your response to any type of criticism, right? Because that typically tells me where you are in your journey. If you get defensive and you get whatever, like you're not willing to, you're going right to defense and you're not willing to like engage in an actual dialogue and understand perspective, and you're more just trying to prove I'm not this person or I'm not this thing, then I don't know that you are where you need to be in your journey in order to hang with me. Do you get what I mean? Like where I might put in effort with you, where somebody else might. And that's just, I think we're all different and we're all in different parts of our journey. I'm not here to like teach people the basics of like how to not do Darvo. You get what I mean? Like, no.
I guess that so I guess that would just be to say that you, and not that they would have to look for, but that there are certain people like myself who would be willing to have conversations with, I don't want to say compassion. What's the
No, I have a lot of compassion.
patience?
Empathy.
Yeah.
Patience.
Oh,
I meant to say patience,
yeah.
right? Like I would have a lot more patience for things than somebody else, and maybe that's just what they have to look for whenever having those conversations. Not to say that they shouldn't have conversations with you, obviously, but somebody who, you know what I'm saying, needs the message to be put in a certain way to have an understanding of it. Maybe they just need to go to a certain group or a certain person in order to have that conversation. And since could be a good thing, um, I, I just don't know. I
Well,
don't
I
know.
also
I
think
don't know.
though that it's like okay, but don't expect every person that you interact with to have the same reaction that you do, right? Like so T-Bone, maybe you're not going to respond to every microaggression, but they might encounter a black person that will, and you're not going to be like, well, T-Bone don't get to, so you don't get to. No, and like that, I think is part of the problem. Like you don't get. There's no like. There's no
Well,
I
yeah.
wish it because. Do you get
To
what
a
I mean?
degree, there. Yes, but yes, I get what you're saying with that. But to a degree, I would say that yes, there should be that expectation because there's also a reasonableness side of things that we would be looking at this, right? If I'm going into an honest conversation with somebody, right, a reasonable person would expect for there to be a certain type of response. If you get a different type of response from that person, you feel what I'm saying? Like you should look at that and say, I don't want to have a conversation with that person. And
Well,
then
how
that
much of
person
that
shouldn't
is
be
avoidance of actual accountability though? When you're saying, "Oh, you should look at that." So if somebody calls me a girl in the conversation and I say, "Don't call me a girl. That's microaggressive." And I say, "Don't do that again." And they are like, "Oh, well, she said, oh, she corrected my microaggression." That's avoidance. That's just like wanting to be comfortable in your own like white supremacy. That's weird. And so when you say reasonableness, what do you mean? Do you mean like, did I give it to you in a cupcake that you like to eat? Or was I assertive when I gave it to you? I'm trying to understand what you mean by reasonableness. Because I
Yes, what
think
I
that
mean is that
correcting
in
the
that
thing is
same example
reasonable.
that you
Yeah.
give, that person would then be attacked and labeled as a racist on that panel because of the actions that they took. Regardless of their intent within that conversation, they made a statement that was not even on topic, right? Calling you a girl, right? It literally wasn't thinking. It just flows off of the tongue. It was something that they did not mean to, and they're automatically painted as a racist. And the meat and potatoes of a conversation that could have happened all get watered down because now there's no genuineness behind it. There's no authenticity behind it because now a person has been labeled racist, and that
Wait,
intention that they had or that motive that they had in the conversation prior to is no longer there.
wait, that's prioritizing their feelings though. The act was racist.
Thank
Yes,
you.
but we're all
And
human.
so,
Yes, but we're all human beings. At the end of the day, we make mistakes. We do things that we don't necessarily
okay,
intend
then
to do.
correct
And
yourself and move
What?
along, right?
yes,
Correct
but
yourself
there's
and move
also,
along.
yes, I understand that, but there's also a level of reasonableness that we need to have to this. I don't feel like I should be attacked for a
What do you mean by
mistake, a
attacked?
genuine mistake that I have made.
Okay,
But
but what do you mean by
sorry.
attacked is like my first one. The second part is I don't get to tell people. That's like if I said a slur against a community that I'm not a part of, and I was like, oh, I didn't know it was a slur. I'm sorry. Other people don't have to be like, oh, that was cool, Wah. Now you're forgiven. The community doesn't have to forgive me for that. Even if I didn't mean it. They don't have to. I need to learn and I need to correct myself and move along, but I don't have to automatically get forgiveness because it was my mistake. They don't have to. They can feel however they want to feel about me. That's not my prerogative. My prerogative as somebody that wants to be an ally to that community is to do better next time, not to worry about my feelings in it. That's how
And
I feel
that
about
was
it.
the example that I was given. Like we are not perfect, but in it perfect to me. Well, I had brought the scriptures into it, but being perfect in the Bible doesn't mean absolute perfect. It means being mature into what you're being taught. So if I tell you, like Wawa said, please don't call me a girl again. I really don't like that. And you say, oh, no, that's okay. It's okay. Whatever, whatever. Just being dismissive and say, it's okay. I call everybody girl, but I'm asking you not to call me a girl. And that's where you learn from that experience. You don't say, oh, I'm being attacked because I just said something against you. So that's not how you do it. You learn and you mature. So this is even what we do to our children. We can't know they're not going to be perfect children, but as we raise them, as their behavior, we raise them to be what we need them to be because we're trying to teach them how to live out in society. That's what I had to learn, Dee Dee. I have to teach
I'm
people
sorry,
how
can,
to treat me.
my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. I had a phone call. I just want to be clear that that is not how those conversations go most of the time. And we know this. So to sit here and act like that's how
You
that would
want
go is
us to
absolutely wrong. Hold on, if that conversation happened and that person responded in the way saying, oh, well, that's something that I normally say. I call everybody girl. The response to that would not be, well, could you please not call me girl? No, that is not how that conversation would go.
it would
That
go
It
conversation
different.
would
happened. It
then turn.
happened.
How are you going to tell me if I don't want you to call me girl? I don't want you to call me
So
girl.
last night, at one point last night, I even said, okay, I was wrong. I'm sorry. I apologize. And then I was screamed at about how that wasn't sincere and I was still wrong and it's still happening. So that's not how those
But
conversations go.
I have a quick
Again,
question. What?
well, I'm sorry, just a minute if you don't
Yes,
mind, Miss
ma'am.
Kitchen. Um, Again, if I don't want you to call me girl, I'm going to tell you, do not call me girl. And I'm going to give you the history of why me as a black woman, why I don't want you to call me a girl.
So my thing is like I understand what you're saying because it sounds different from coming from somebody that doesn't share our same skin tone. But at the same time, I would have to say that, when we talk to each other like that, hey, what's up, girl, blah, 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 it's that opening that window because they're seeing that. So they're thinking that that's okay, but not realizing it. You know what I mean? So it's like some of our language, how we greet each other, the N word, all these things, we're opening it up to make it look like this is okay. But then when they do it, it's like, and they're not knowing, like with the girl comment, not knowing that they're really saying something that can be taken demeaning, so then it's
I,
like a shock. You see what
um,
I'm saying?
First of all, I was taught not to say the N word.
Yeah,
My parents, neither my father nor my mother, we were not allowed to say the N word.
same.
Even as a black person,
Hmm.
uh, I'm learning that has nothing to do with me setting and telling you how I want you. It doesn't matter. And if you're not willing to educate yourself and say, I'm not black, so I shouldn't be saying the N word anyway, at all. So, as a black person, why? I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to have my response, and I don't feel that my response should be policed to be a comfort to the white person and they're being harmful to me, but I'm regarding their feelings. Do you understand?
I understand what you're saying. Maybe using the N word as an analogy was probably the wrong thing, but I was just like saying, like with the whole
But you,
girl. I'm sorry.
yeah, I was going to say because you also use girl within that analogy too, and that
Yeah.
is also common within. And just to be clear,
Common
that's
around
not to
black
say that
women.
it's the same thing, right? When black women are, or at least you could tell me if I'm wrong, but when black women are conversing within the themselves and they are calling each other girl, that's a completely different context than if a white woman was to say that to a
Mm-hmm.
black woman, right? So,
Yes.
but again, like if she's using that within her own context, she's not aware of this. She doesn't know of this, especially if she's seeing other black women say this, right? Again,
Okay. Oh,
not,
sorry. I'm sorry.
yeah, no, you good. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So that's where the correction comes in.
Hmm.
That's where the correction comes in. I don't want you to call me that if you don't mind. I even had to say that this at work, and I said it in this tone. I don't like being called that if you don't mind. And she was like, well, okay, I didn't know that. And I gave her the history
Hmm.
of why. And she was like, oh, wow, I am so sorry. I didn't know. She said, I'm glad you told me that. So that was the reaction that I got. So when you have a person that is going to be, she told me that. So that was so when you have that is going to be dismissive of your feelings and feel that she's entitled to do whatever she wants to do or he or she wants to do to you and they're not in that learning curve, and I've told you this so that next time we do meet and you say, hey girl, then we're going to have a problem because I've already educated you once. I spared your feelings once.
Hmm. No, I
So,
hear what you're
honest
saying. I'm
question.
sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say honest question. This might feed into what you were gonna say. Do we think that sometimes the issue is that like not all people are quite the same? So what I mean by is for one person,
Is he
if
going
a
out for
white
air?
person is conversing with a black woman
Officer,
and
you're
they're two
cutting
It's
out.
women.
breaking
But
up,
yeah.
Oh,
breaking
You're cutting
up,
out,
breaking
officer.
up,
oh,
breaking up.
my bad. My bad.
That's
Is
them
it still happening?
ancestors, baby. We love that.
Is it still happening?
No, you're better.
Okay,
You're better.
it must be better. Awesome. Yeah, do we think some of the issues like they're just like people conversing with different people? So like for one, like so for if it's two black women and
That's the
a
ancestors, baby. They don't want you to
girl, how
say
do you
what you
feel
got
like
to.
Yes,
They
if
don't
one
want you to
person
say
says
what
like
you got to say. Just give it up. Just
Yesterday.
the ancestors have deemed that what you have to say is probably going to add nothing to the conversation.
been judged from the afterlife? Shame on me. Shame on me.
Yeah, officer,
Shame on
you
me.
need to talk.
Nah,
You need
but
to talk to your
You.
ancestor team, baby, because they don't want you to be great. Okay.
I'm gonna try one more. I'm gonna try one more time, and if I get it, I'm gonna take my answer as for what it needs to probably be. So, but I'll try to skip to the skinny on it. So basically, though, the issue might be like if one black person's like I don't care, and the other one's like I do care.
Yeah.
Do we think that's an issue? Like that we don't have like a communal standard for like maybe like how we could like how the level of conversion needs to be done with our community.
And that's what we talked about. We do have racist white people that go to that one black person that tells them that they're right. So, and they're going to hold on to it.
Hmm.
Huh? They going to hold on to that. Well, my black friend said that it's okay. I call her girl. Da, 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 da. So the 10 people that you have got to validate your racism, regardless if they're black or white, they are validating your racism. And we are telling you as a black person You're not taking what we're saying. You're not taking our feelings into consideration because they're not your feelings and you don't care. So if I tell you, don't call me that, don't call me that. It's as easy as that.
No, I totally get you, and that's what I was about to say. So, officer read my mind because I mean, I've seen and overheard, just out in life and how people interact with each other and the cringiness that comes out of some of these people's mouths when they're talking around, other people of color, and they allow it, and it's shocking. So that's why my question was like, how will they know who they can talk around if they got the pass from other people because they're not getting that pass from me? You know what I mean?
And yeah, and I correct my sisters-in-law all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I can you yes, when we're not thinking about it, uh you can say stuff, but once I correct you and you continue to do it, no, I don't like you calling my nieces and nephews little monkeys. I don't like that.
Ew.
So I need you to stop.
Yo, that is not endearing.
Wow.
What the fuck?
What?
I don't, and oh no, has nothing to do with their, and I have to correct my white sisters-in-law.
Oh my God.
Happy MLK
Nah,
Day.
that's
I do
crazy.
have to correct them because, and then they get sensitive, defensive, and they'll say something to my brother, which, hun, I don't care if you say something to that boy. I
Right.
changed his diapers. I changed his diapers and you shut up. And I said, I'd be like, give the phone to her. And hun, he'll give the phone right to her. Because guess what? That was wrong what you did, and you need to be held accountable.
Can I
You're around black people. No, we're not letting you just act anyway.
do you mind if I say something, honey baby?
Oh yes.
I was gonna say we're not a monolith, so I guess I don't fully understand just because it's okay with these individuals or these sector of black people, you think it's going to be okay for all black people.
Mm-hmm.
That to me is kind of not
Crazy.
fair because we are individuals, and
Mm-hmm.
and everybody knows that, right?
Mm-hmm.
No matter who we are, everybody knows that we're individuals. So I guess I don't fully understand the logic behind, oh, because they let me do it, that means everybody's gonna let me do it. No, everybody's not gonna be who you hang around. Also, this is just not about Bex. This is about interracial relationships in general. I
Mm-hmm.
think that if you are dating someone that is outside of your race, it is your responsibility, not nobody else's, to be educated about that person's culture, history, and how they interact in the world. That
Yeah.
way, when you come upon these instances where people are telling you that, hey, when you say that that's not okay, and now you're acting behooved or dumbfounded, that's not gonna make no sense to me because it's like, okay, well, why are you dating somebody that's not outside your race if you don't understand what they can go through, or you're not even trying? Not saying that you could ever understand because you can't, but you're not even trying to be educated on the
Absolutely.
matters. Like you're not taking the time to actually say, okay, yeah, oh my God, like every time interracial relationships get brought up. And that's why I'm not just saying this is a Bex thing because Bex. I don't want to center Bex because Bex loves to be centered. I think
And I
it's. I
do.
think. I think we've seen so many examples where the white counterpart, male or female, right, is not educated on the matters. Right, they're not trying to learn. And when people who are not their partners, friends, families, or people on the internet, they interact with those people, they have to correct them. Then it's like, oh my God, how could you correct? No, well, and they do all the things.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why nobody ain't did it? So I think it's on that person to be educated about who they date. Interracial. I feel like it's not a easy thing to sign up for. But I feel like if you're going to do it, then you need to be ready for the pros and the cons, right? Some people are going to be for it. Other people are not going to be for it. People are
Right.
going to come at you for it. People are going to have strong opinions about it. You got to be ready for all that. And if you're not ready for that, then I mean, I hate to say it like this, but don't date nobody who ain't outside of your race. Like, I don't know. There's
Yeah,
not a nice way to put it. Like, if you're not ready, then just don't
I
do it
agree.
because that's what's going to come with that territory. If I try to date somebody who's outside of my race, I need to be fully equipped for all that's coming. That's good, bad, and indifferent. And if
Mm-hmm.
not, then hey, maybe I need to date somebody who look like me. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I come from an interracial family. My mom's are black, and my stepdad is white. 30 years married, so I've seen the trials and triumphs, throughout the relationship. And I myself, I date outside or within my, culture. I really don't care. But I do know, just like with another guy that we had talked to, Officer, you may remember him. A lot of people do group us together. So when one person says it's okay to do something, or that they've seen one person do something, or a group of people doing a certain thing, they think we all do. Like this guy literally said, it's part of our culture, our Black culture, that we say the N word. That's incorrect. That is absolutely incorrect, because there's a lot of people out there that do not. That's not part of our culture.
Yeah, and I do think it's fair if people draw lines in conversations because people are individuals. I think I only care. We'll use the girl comment. If if a white person tries to endear a black person and she's like, "Hey, girl," as a man, I've had people be like, "Yeah, what's up, my boy?" You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It like for me, I don't care about that. Like I have a couple white friends, like, "What's up, my guy? What's up, my boy?" You know, like we'll dab it up or whatever. If somebody says, "Hey, I don't go for that," and they like that, we ain't friends around here. That's fair. You know what I mean? I think what's unfair is when I see people and how the conversation usually goes, in my opinion. This is my opinion, is if that gets casually linked to like a racial underpinning, I think that's the problem in the conversation. Like that person might not be trying to be racist. They're
Mm-hmm.
just endearing you as though they've probably endeared many before you and they've never either been issued a correction or they've never been told that that's a limit for them. And so, yeah, if they like, again, this goes for me conversations. Like, if I use your pronouns wrong and you tell me you have different pronouns, well, I'm not trying to be offensive to you. It's just like I might perceive you a certain way or something like of that nature. But the moment you're like, no, it's ma'am or it's her, and I'm like, oh no, I ain't for that bullshit. That's when it becomes for me bigoted in a way. Like that's when you're becoming oppositional to somebody's like existence.
Mm-hmm.
I guess obviously my response to that would be that we don't get grace. So I
Yeah.
mean, I ain't trying to be petty when I say this, but it's gonna sound petty, so whatever. I think some people, and I'm gonna speak directly from my lineage, if you don't give me grace, I'm not gonna give you grace. Black people are not giving grace when we quote make these mistakes, right? And I'm using that word loosely on purpose. Make these mistakes, right? So when we don't give them grace, and that's when they go to the language of, oh, they're attacking me, or they're ganging up on me, or when we don't give them grace, and or they're ganging up on me, or they do, in my opinion, the virtue signaling to say, hey, these black people are coming against me because I said one word wrong, and they're just labeling me racist. Meanwhile, not realizing that there's an outside conversation that kind of plays into why some people think, that when we say racist, we're mainly speaking on the point that all white people are inherently racist, the same way
Mm-hmm.
that all black people are anti-black. So I think if most people can understand those points, to me, these conversations would happen. Maybe more genuinely or not cause so much ruckus. That's just my opinion. But I think when people hear that word, because they know the history of the people that they come from, white people and specifically, they
Mm-hmm.
don't want to be as horrible as them, but you still are in the system. So you have to realize that while being in the system, that people who don't look like you, who engage with you and realize that that language is absolutely that, they're going to call you that, right? If,
Right.
if you say, okay, I understand, I'm gonna do my best not to try that again. I may slip up because you know what I'm saying. I'm still unpacking. I'm still learning. I think that would go well. But what we see most times is a little bit of pushback and the slips up. Then when you correct them again, okay, well, I like like
Yeah.
there is a way to have these conversations without it having to go in certain directions. I think if people would just engage genuinely and not be so defensively when people correct them, I think the conversations would go more smoothly. That's just my opinion. But um it's just that I think and white people, y'all come up and correct me, I think they don't want to be as horrible as the people that, or the history of their culture that they come from. It's like, oh, I'm not a bad one, but it's like I'm still doing this thing that could be microaggressive or considered to be racist, if that makes sense.
That makes sense. But here's another question for you. So, how many times, because I know for myself, I'm very cautious, on what I say when I talk to people, whether them being gay, white, or whatever, right? How often do you make a mistake like that? Because I feel like with people of color, we don't do that. I feel like these slip ups are really with the white folks. And so, why is that?
Ex-white people.
But
Ex-white.
I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? It seems like that, right?
But I feel like, Gidget, if we do mess up with each other, we give ourselves more grace because we understand better than anybody else, right?
True, true.
So if I say, "Hey, Gidget," my pronouns are they, them, you automatically say he, I'm not gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, Gidget misgendered me. We need to hold up." Like, I'm not gonna do all that, like, because I understand, right? But when it repeatedly happens, that's what points to the behavior. It's like, okay, I corrected you once and you said that you was going to do better. Now you just not. And like I said, if you had said, okay, Cascade, I understand. I'm going to do my best. I may slip up, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to do it again. But if you don't say anything of that sense to me, you just say, okay, I'm learning, blah, 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 and you still do it, I'm not going to be as understanding when you fuck up the second, third, and fourth, and fifth time. I'm not going to be anything of that sense to me, you just say, okay, I'm learning. I'm not going to be as understanding of time. I'm not going to be as understanding because you just told me that you was trying to work on it. And
Right.
that is, working is an action word. And so I need to see the
Right.
action. I'm the type of person, I need to see the action. Your words don't mean shit to me. I need to see action behind it because you could tell me that you're going to give me $1 million. It ain't here yet. My bank account is still where it's at. So I'm the type of person, I need to see inspired action behind the words that you say. And if I don't see inspired action, then I just move on and leave that shit alone because I don't have expectation for people who don't look like me, right? Now, we do give more grace to people who look like us, but even then, if I know you a tap dancing coon and you ain't trying to work, then I'm leaving your ass right. I'm leaving your ass behind like Harry Tubman did. You can stay back there with them, respectfully.
And I know when I have a problem with when we tell you, and it's like the entitlement that white women feel that they have to say or to act. And this is in general. This is not about anybody. This is in general. And when I think of this, I think of my sister-in-laws.
Mm.
They feel if I tell you something, oh no, your brother said da 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 da, baby, I'm telling you. So I feel if it's intentional, I one of my sisters, and she's learning, we had the conversation, the uncomfortable conversation. She didn't get defensive. She was willing to learn. She didn't dismiss any of our feelings. She was in the conversation. She didn't over talk. She was listening because she said, I entered this family and I'm a white woman, but I have a black husband and I have black family members. So I'm willing to learn because I actually love you. Now the other ones, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about because they feel because their proximity to blackness gives them entitlement to say what they want to. If I done already told you something, hun, I'm about to boppity bop you in this kitchen. Say something about some chitlins one more time, and we all have said we don't like them. We literally have told you we don't
Not
eat
boppity
that.
bop.
Hun. And my mama had to grab my arm. If you say something else about some chitlins, say something else.
Not say something. Honey, baby, please. I can see you doing it. That's why I'm laughing.
Yeah, I ain't smell no chitlins. I said,
Oh
is it
my.
because we black, ma'am? No,
Mm-mm.
but don't y'all usually have chitlins? Because we